Hello, chat. Hold on. Fighting with several things right now. Okay. Okay. Let me do one last thing. I gotta fight with my cords real quick. It's always a fight with cords, you know? It's always a fight with cords. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. Now, why is this not... There it goes. Okay, it's working. Hands. Hand two. What? Okay, we got both. Move this over here and adjust my microphone. Ah! Knock my glasses down. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, one last thing, because I gotta scoot my chair in a little bit. Okay. Let me center this. Hello, chat. I apologize. Hello, Razor. Oh, I'm sorry, Razor, that you have ads. Hello, Sabzi. Hello, Royal. May or may not have used Shanky in a stream with 300 people, and the streamer called it out saying it was the cutest shank. Yeah, Shanky is the best shank. Hello, Phaedra. Nice peek emote. It's very cute. Hello, Energy Torpedo. How are you? Oh, yeah. Speaking of Energy Torpedo. Okay, speaking of. But we'll get to that in a second. So... Okay, phone provider. I know the internet is out for 80,000 in my state, and everyone is using cell data for emergency to access emergency information. But it's stream time, and I need a consistent connection. Aw. Hello, Eka Kimmy. How are you? Doing boring household shit, still lurking, but hoping the new thing goes awesome. So the new thing is that chat. I made a community goal. For doing a tier list stream. To have some fun doing tier listy stuff. This isn't, that's my glasses. It's not allocated properly. Hello, Koto, how are you? At work, so you have to go soon. Oh, sad face. Sad face. Anyway, doing all right, kinda. Well, so first of all, you're an evil son of a bitch for giving me money. And for those of you who haven't seen, I did, in fact, do the commission for beans. Because you bastards demanded it. So I'm going to link it in chat. It's not technically not safe for work, but I'm not putting it on screen because, yeah, I'm not putting that shit on screen. I would appreciate it if you would all go and support the artist. Please go have a look-see. And enjoy, I guess. You fucking weirdos. I don't know how I feel about it. First of all, you're an evil son of a bitch for giving me... That's not even what I said! Is it? Is that what I said? I don't remember this. I don't remember. Hello, Linen. How are you? You guys. That is indeed fuck. Well. Hi, Nox. You're alright? Okay. That is exactly what I said? Alright, I trust you. I trust you because I don't know what I said. My memory is full of emptiness. Unfortunately. Love it, hun. Wonderful. Yeah, my chat demanded it and called my bluff. We can pull up the VOD. I believe you. What? Why do you need to pull up a VOD? I believe you. I am literally saying that I accept what you said as reality. Whatever. Ow! Yes, we have the mashed potatoes, which are on a plate, and the plate hit me first, which kind of hurts a little. We have updated our tits. TITS has been updated with some Thanksgiving goodies. So if you're interested in throwing things at me, okay, good. As long as I'm defining reality, I have a lot of money and don't need to go to my job. Acceptable. So yeah, all of the stuff is new items. There's, like what? Like what are the new things? If you want me to tell you what the new things are, I can do that. Hold on. So let's see. That, no, I don't need this open twice. Shit. So, let's see. Sabzi made me some mashed potatoes and pumpkin pie. She made, she titled it as chicken, but we're gonna call it a turkey. It's a bird. There's some corn on the cob. There's a slice of ham and a slice of turkey, and then there's like a turkey leg. And she made some sides. So there's also, wait, bun. Oh, I didn't add the bun. Hold on, I gotta add the bun. Tits is getting turned off for a second, chat, so don't throw anything for a minute, okay? Tits is being turned off. Are all of the mashed potatoes gonna hit your plate first? Maybe. So I've turned them off for a second because I gotta add the bun. I missed that one. But there's also a gravy bowl and a thing of fuck, what's it called? Shit. Cranberry sauce. Okay, yeah. I had missed the bun, so let me add that to the list of things. Let me add that to the list of things. It's easy to do. I just don't want you to see behind the thing for a hot minute. Okay, Tits is back on. You may now throw things at me again. Feels like Christmas has encroached into Tits? What do you mean? Ham's a Thanksgiving thing? I mean, in some places, yes. Ow. Look. Can we just appreciate for 5 minutes the effort that Sabzi has put into this stuff? Please? Can we just appreciate for 5 minutes? 5 minutes. All of the effort that she is putting into these. She doesn't have to do it. We do these because we care about you and we want to make sure that you have a good time here in the stream. Okay? Because we want to make sure that you have a good time here in the stream. We will add more for Christmas, and there will be special Christmas ones. We'll do like little tiny Christmas trees, and we'll do like the glass ornaments, and we'll do like wreaths and stuff, and maybe candy canes, and that'll be it. And then after Christmas, we probably won't have any new ones for a while. Maybe, I don't know, we'll throw in some 4-leaf clovers or something for St. Patrick's Day, or green beer, who knows. But haven't planned that up. Yes, Master Midnight. Here, you get beans. You earned your beans, chat. But I'm not putting them on screen because that feels like it feels like I'd end up getting banned for that somehow. I literally just linked them. Go to that link and you will see them. Okay, go to that link and you'll see them. Oh, yes, they're right. They're damn it, chat. Making a command? Are you making a beans command, Royal? Are you making a beans command that will link it every time someone says beans? Please make sure that it has a cooldown. Just messing with me? Okay, thank you. As long as it has a cooldown. You fucking degenerates. No? No, seriously, please make sure that it has a cooldown. At least like 30 seconds. Okay, thank you. Thank you. The shit I put up with you guys. No, it doesn't work whenever anyone says the word beans. Well, obviously it wouldn't be, the command would be exclamation point beans, obviously. But that's what I meant, is that anybody can just type it in and get them, like, whenever. God damn it. Someone tested self-service beans. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. God fucking damn it. Just great. Hand check, chat. Hand check. Everyone better have their hands above their keyboard right fucking now, or I'm going to scream. Okay? We won't do this if we didn't like you. You're 300ing this one? Okay. Okay. If you're going to look at them, please make sure to like the tweets so that the author gets the support. In fact, if you really wanted to, retweet it. Because you know what? I want the views. I want the views. If degeneracy is what gets people to come into my channel, I am okay with that. Royal, you can quote that. If degeneracy is what gets people in the channel, I am okay with that. Because goddammit, I want more viewers. I want to get all of the views. I want to grow the channel. And if degeneracy is what grows the channel, then so be it. You fucking horny bastards can do whatever you want to get more viewers for the channel. And I'll accept it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If that's what gets people butts in seats. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. We need butts and seats, chat. We need butts and seats. And those seats are my face. Wait. No, that's not what I meant. Why are you guys biting each other in the Discord? Stop it. Stop biting each other. That's totally what I meant. Look. Half of what I do is intentionally designed around, like, getting fucking sexual quotes. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Thank you. Also, as a side note, we're getting... Oh, then I will bite you. No. We're getting very close to having 1,000 followers on Ye Olde TikTok. I'm up to 988. I'm actually doing fairly well with the shorts on YouTube as well, as we slowly creep our way up to we're over 200 subs on YouTube. Nom energy. Don't eat people, please. I wish I had money to, like, hire a video editor. Like, for real reels. I didn't even sigh that time. No one else does the command, Royal. Nobody else does the command. No nomming on me. It said don't eat people in Discord, never said about chat. Please stop cannibalizing. Please stop cannibalizing. I think we need to make a commands command for all of the custom ones that we've made, where it's like, explains what they do. Or like links to a fucking Google Doc that says what they all do. Because I feel like we're slowly ramping up the number of commands that we've got. Thank you for the follow, Kaibo DMS. Welcome. Welcome to my special hell. Oh no. I'm very suddenly afraid of what was seen on Twitter. You know what? If the degeneracy gets people in here, that's what I wanted. That's what I was here for, was the degeneracy. God damn it. Made a mistake. No biting people. Commandamaya? What? Commandarama? Oh man. Oops. By the way, I still haven't gone and done the Chrono Cross thing that I said I was going to do. I know I said I was going to, but then I have totally forgotten to. Then I totally forgot to. Reason no other chat deals with degens is because they're all here. That is absolutely untrue. I am aware of several channels that are full of degenerates on a regular basis. So I dare say that degeneracy here is just a symptom of much bigger degeneracy within the VTuber sphere of influence. But, I mean, at the end of the day, that's kind of what we want, because you can't just make friends with other streamers, because everybody's off doing their own thing, so you kind of have to get the normies in who aren't streaming, because otherwise they're too busy streaming to come and watch your content. Since I've started watching the VODs, I have so much that I do and I don't have time for it. Hello, Mara Mara. How are you today? But I'm more than happy to have degenerates in here because, you know, degeneracy is fun. I don't have a gun to my head at all. Not at all, chat. I'm doing this willingly. Speaking of yawning, you just woke up? Well, good morning. Welcome to hell. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Don't know how to... Ah! Thank you. Those are some big rolls. Normies. Yes, this isn't the non-streamer people. Look, if thirst traps get views, then we thirst trap. Then we be thirst trapping, okay? But anyway, speaking of, tonight, chat asked for, well, I gave them the option to do tier listy thingies, and so that's what we're doing. Now, I'm kind of upset that, like, looking at the front page of the Tier Maker website, it's like sports, video games, NBA, NFL, Genshin, Pokemon, fucking MLB. Like, half of them are sports. Who the fuck is out here ranking sports? Honestly. Who? Who is ranking sports? I guess people with a lot of free time, maybe? I don't know. Haters of the Dallas Cowboys, as they should. What a shitty team. What a shitty team. Nobody likes the Cowboys. Why am I getting notifications? God damn it. Oh god, yeah, I am yawning. Jets? I don't know anything about sports, really. There's a Chrono Cross character tier list? Let's go. That's way less characters than I thought there would be. I feel like there's so many more characters, but that's so few. I guess when I was a kid, it felt like there were more characters than there actually are. I always felt like there was so many more. Also, does this count as spoilers since some of these are characters we haven't met yet in our playthrough? Like, we haven't met some of these guys yet, and I'm worried if that's, like, that's a spoiler. I don't really care, but... No contest on bad. You're a cowgirl fan? That's a different kind of thing, isn't it? Hello, Noel. Just named characters. But all the characters that you can have in your party are named. And I feel like that's the important part, is that they're all characters that you can have in your party. But the addition of one specific one is a big spoiler. Well, I guess it doesn't explain the context of it, so it might not be a spoiler, but I feel like it's a spoiler. I feel like it's a spoiler. Wait, there's a presentation mode? Oh. Well, that's cool. Can I zoom this in a little bit? I can. There we go, that's better. You'll find a different tier list? I mean, we'll do it, because it's fun. A bunch from the community? Wait. Did you guys, like, set up a thing? Did you guys set up a thing? What a secret community Discord? The fuck is this shit? Secret community, what the fuck? Explain. Explain what this secret community Discord is. What is on sheet 2? Hold on. That's all that's on sheet 2. I'm like, what is it? Why are there sheet 2s here? And I just look at this fucker staring at me. And that's all I see. Oh my god, this thing is like digging into my fucking... God, I need to fix these with surgery. And just, why? 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 Why, chat? Why? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn this music off because I don't want to listen to it for the entire time. I want to listen to I'm gonna listen to this because it's kind of soothing. And we'll just listen to Valhalla soundtrack. You've got a wheel to spin. A wheel to spin. Okay, hold on. Where is the wheel to spin? Oh, wheel of names. Okay. Click to spin. Hnetu fight tier list. Okay, so let's remove that one, and then where's the fight tier list? Is it this one, number 7? No, this one? All right, presentation mode. Okay. I don't know how I feel about all this. This is weird. All right, so we've got a bunch of tiers. There's, I would paint the walls in their blood. They'd get in a few hits in, but ultimately I would win. It would be a close one, but I'm gonna guess this is I'd win. 50-50 chance that I win or lose. It would be a close one, but I'd lose. I'd get a few hits in, but I would lose. I'd get torn to fucking shreds. I'd be too scared to even fight. Interesting. Is this what I want to know about the secret community Discord? I demand to know, by the way. Later. I want you motherfuckers to explain to me. I'm not going to click it. I'm not going in. Because that feels like the kind of thing that I'm not supposed to know about. But I want answers. God damn it. Anyway. I want you to know that some of these... I like how Shelllet, Nox, and Sabzi are on here. Also, there's no I wouldn't fight them. So that's interesting. Some of these characters I don't recognize. Specifically this one. And is that Simone? Simon? Also, is that a fucking Morbius? Is that a Morbius? I don't know all of the characters is the thing. I don't know who the fuck this is, unless... So you might have to explain some of these things to me. You know nothing about it? I saw your name on the thing. Wait, yeah, see, thanks to Royal. Whatever, I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. Let's just get into these for now, shall we? Alright, so. Would I win a fight against a fucking Pikachu? Pikachu? Would I be allowed to fight a Pikachu, or would I have to, like, have a Pokemon with which to fight? Like, would it be fair, or am I just grabbing it by its scruff and smashing it into a tree? How fair are these fights? Am I allowed to fight dirty? Throw hands? Anyone from Naruto, MHA, OP, never mind. Walls covered in blood, there won't be nothing left of them when I'm done, not even teeth or dinner. Okay, Royal, okay. Throw hands, street rules. Alright, so if we're fighting a Pikachu, I would absolutely demolish this fucker, because it's literally just a rat. It's a fucking rat. Yes, it has electricity powers, but I have these things called rubber gloves. I could just grab it by the tail and smash it into a tree repeatedly. Just until it stopped moving. Just until it stops moving. Just break its fucking skull. I don't know if you guys know this, but I've had to kill rats in the house before. You're not wearing rubber gloves? I'd still kick it. I've been electrocuted before, Royal. I'm fine. I have been electrocuted. I feel like you will love the electricity. I've been electrocuted before. It feels very tingly. I don't know if I've been like Pokemon level of exaggeration. I may or may not, as a child, have been walking down a display case in a grocery store. Shut the fuck up, Royal. And my fingers may have gone into the socket of the light that wasn't in there. No prep time? Okay, noted. I'd still beat the shit out of it. And yeah, so I got electrocuted for a little bit. Oh, my drink is empty. It lose to an empty fucking bottle of root beer. Alright. So yeah, no, I would absolutely demolish a Pikachu. It's a rat. It's a rat. I don't care that it has electricity. I would just beat the shit out of it. I don't like that I keep clicking off to the side and it's like, hey, do you want to edit this? No. Where would I place on this list? Chat's not on the list. You should have made a chat person for the list, okay? But no, I would just pick it up and smash it repeatedly. I am but a horse, I love that. Didn't Pika beat a rock Pokemon? That boy got hella volts. I'm immortal, it's fine. SAO, God of War, no amount of luck would save them then. Yeah. Would you demolish an electric fence barehanded? An electric fence can't really fight back. I would just kick it repeatedly until it fell over. As an honorary member, it's over a foot long. It's still just a rat. It's still just a rat with electricity powers. I think I would kick the shit out of it. I think I would just kick it and stomp on it until it stopped moving. Easy. Do I get to wear shoes at least? Because, I mean, I'm normally wearing shoes. If I'm outside to fight something, I might not be prepared with rubber gloves, but I'm pretty sure I would be wearing shoes. It's a mouse? Yes. Yes, it's a big mouse. It's a big mouse that likes to just spark things. Also, is it a level 1 or a level 99? Hello, Astral. Chat wanted a tier list day, so we're doing a tier list day. Also, 100% it's got rabies. Electric rabies? That never kills Team Rocket? Yeah, see, that's the thing is... As also an anime character, I would never die. Because it never kills the bad guys, it just electrocutes them until they get KO'd. Wearing everything you have on your model. Yeah, no, I would just stomp on it until it stopped moving. Pretty sure it outranges me? That's fine. I am absolutely a brawler. If I were in a D&D game, I would be a barbarian. But no, I just imagine, like, it's a Pikachu, I'd just stomp on it. Royal, let me have fun. I'll move at my own pace, okay? There's no time limit. Okay, thanks. Does my knuckles sound like bubble wrap? Yes. That we know people died in the... Yeah, it's true. Team Rocket survives being launched into orbit and back repeatedly? Yes. That wasn't even all of my knuckles. Knowing Grog from Vox Best Buddies? Yeah. I am indeed a fighting type. And yes, I can pop my knuckles a lot. I can also pop other things. That was my elbow. That was my other elbow. Can't pop my neck right now. Anyway, yeah, Royal wants me to move on, so let's move on. Saitama from One Punch Man, I'm pretty sure he's impossible to beat. I love how some of these are just like busted PNGs. Team Rocket has to be X-Men or something? Yeah. He would probably win. Just because his whole thing is that he's completely unstoppable. I wouldn't die, but I'm sure he'd win. I'd get a few hits in. He'd win. Erase him and his universe? I don't think that's allowed. We all die? Nah. I'd be fine. I'd be fine. I'd be fine. The perks of being immortal, you know? Oh, I still never fixed the thing, and I never took the blood off. Let me take the blood off, because we're not in Halloween anymore. You'd use a shield? No. Some of these are just decapitated. Yeah, like, it's just a torso. You guys picked some good pictures for these, by the way. You would have the Infinity Sense if you had to hit Saitama a couple of times. He replies, hello. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'd hit him, but inevitably I would lose. I wouldn't die, but I'd lose. When by TKO, tell him there's a sale and he'll quit. True. Just trick him into not fighting me. Just trick him into not fighting me. I've never watched My Hero Academia. Rip Naruto. Yeah, it's just a torso. What the fuck are this guy's powers? I don't even know what his powers are. I've never watched MHA. What is Deku? Is that his name? What is the Deku Tree's powers? What in fact are the Deku Tree's powers? He punch hard as F. He punch and kick good. Nah, I'm actually gonna destroy this fucker. He can punch me as hard as he wants. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It would be fine. If it's a one-on-one fight, I'm just gonna punch him until he stops moving. He has super strength. Have you met me? The confidence, LOL. I don't think you guys know. Boost his speed or strength or speed as needed. No. He's strong, but he's a little bitch. Just kick him in the dick. Can he... Hard enough to create weather phenomena? We need more Hnetu lore. I'm invincible and I'm damn near indestructible and strong as fuck. That's the lore. That's the lore. There's nothing deeper to it. Nigh indestructible, immortal, and strong as fuck. Full stop. If it's a bare knuckle brawl and it's just, hey, I'm gonna keep punching you and you're gonna keep punching me, then yeah. The lizard from SCP? Which SCP was that? I don't remember. It's been a while. 682. I say, hello, Corey. How are you? No, I'm telling you. If it's just a punch thing, like Saitama's different because he's fucking... His whole bit is that he's, like, undefeated in one punch. That's fine. But he'd also get bored of it and wander off. He'd be like, okay, I'm done now, I'm gonna leave. You think everyone's gonna be in the first tier? No, I don't think everybody. I don't think that I'm going to die in most of these. See, the trick is like characters that it's just, I just have to punch them, I would win. A character like Naruto who just like goes, hi, I'm gonna channel a god and also become literally a deity, I don't think I stand a chance against it. Because it's the whole linear warrior quadratic wizard thing. He's broken as fuck, that's his whole bit, yeah. Back is getting a bit better, finally able to walk without a walking stick. Hell yeah. Saitama, I would just be like, hey, do you want to go get bento? And he'd be like, alright. I'll be like, I'll pay. And then the fight would end. IMHO. But no, like Torso Boy over here, this pelvis, I'm pretty sure that at, like, going by anime rules, it would start off with us just, like, punching each other, and then he'd be like, alright, fuck this, I'm gonna do some real shit. And then he would win, because he'd go all, like, Sage mode. I'm assuming that it's at their most powerful. We're just going to make the assumption that they're most powerful. I could outsmart some people to win? Absolutely not. I'm going full-on fucking 8-int bullshit. He's been bisected. It's just a torso. If it's just a torso, I would win. But no, I think I'd lose because God powers. Pretty sure I could keep punching him. Yeah, but I don't want to just go, okay, I win every fight, because that's not fun. You can take Naruto, but to be fair, you can take on a lot of shit being Keeper of the Equilibrium. Yeah. No, like, my failures comes down to being basically just a fighter. And I understand the quadratic wizard mentality, where if someone has magic, they just get better and better and better. You know? That's how the sense makes to me. Yeah, Shell and Nox are on the list, as is Sabzi. It's Shippuden Naruto. Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure that it would start off with us just, like, fry a person. He's just a rat. He's an animal. He's just an animal. I can stomp on him, okay? I'm just gonna keep stomping until it stops moving. I didn't make the list, Corey. I didn't make the list. Can I do that to you? Fut ho-oh. I don't get... We're past it! We're past it! No, I'm not stomping on anybody until they stop moving. Unfortunately, murder is still illegal. But no, I didn't make the tier list. But no, I'm pretty sure that at the end of the day, I would lose against the Torso Ninja. Could beat Ho-Oh with a softshell taco? Taco. I want a taco. Jack, can I have a taco? I shouldn't have a taco. I've already eaten today. I am thirsty, though. I'll work at that later. Also, it doesn't specifically say that it's Ash's Pikachu. It could just be a level 1 rat. It could just be a level 1 mouse. And I just show up and fucking people's elbow that thing and it pops. Prettier taco is Ash. Tacos. Thought we were going with the most powerful form. You're right. No, I'm still win. I'm telling you, it's just a fucking mouse. Look, mouse, easy. Stomp on it. Kid who punches really hard, that's my bit. I punch hard. Guy who punches unstoppably because his whole bit is that he's completely unstoppable and he only needs one hit. I'm pretty sure that, like, we'd fight back and forth. I'd hit him a couple of times, he would shrug it off, and then, like, hit me once, punch me into the stratosphere, and I'd float around for a while before falling back to the planet. And I'd be like, alright, I guess he won. Let's go get food. Fucking Torso Boy over here. Yeah. Starts off a normal fight. Punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick. Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna, I don't know, summon a fucking frog. And I'll go, ew, I don't want to fight that. And then the frog will eat me, and I'll have to deal with getting back out of the frog later. Like, I understand the concept of deity-level powers expanding exponentially. When someone can just go like, oh, hey, I'm gonna magic you to the other side of the universe, I lose that fight. I don't die, but I lose that fight. It's the, What's that thing from fucking the one X-Man, whose whole powers is that whenever he's up against something, he evolves, and in one of the evolutions he gets, Darwin. He just learns how to teleport and teleports to safety on the other side of the planet. Like, that's still a win for him. He won. Sometimes you win by not fighting. Anyway, who the fuck is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. Who is this guy? Who is this fucker? From Sword Art Online, he's an RPG swordsman character and basic as hell. Okay, so what are his powers then? Like, what does he do? Is he just a good dude with a sword? He's really talented at playing with his sword. He fought Hulk. His powers literally teleported him off-world because it's the only way to survive Hulk. Exactly. Thank you, Lennon. That was what I was thinking of. He is good at video game. Yeah, oh no, the Hulk teleports. There's no longer in danger, loses ability to teleport. Makes sense. He's good at video game? Yeah, no, fuck this. He's just a kid. He's just some kid. He uses... What magic can he do? Because that might make the difference. What magic can he do? Tactical player and very good at a video game. He's a swordsman with some RPG powers. Okay, but what magic is it? Because this does make a difference. IMHO, it makes a difference. He's a basic human with kendo training. Okay, am I fighting him in the game or am I fighting him in real life? Whatever magic is available in-game. Okay, but I never watched Sword Art Online, so I don't know. Depends on which game avatar of his you're fighting. Gun and laser sword. He gets stuck in the video game and sold at everything. I think that in that case, if he's got like that sort of magic and he's just really good, he'd probably, I don't know, fight back for a bit and then I'd kick the shit out of him. Yeah, like it would hurt, but I'd win eventually. Eventually. It would just take some time. Single combat magic spells, you looked it up? Yeah, then he'd probably get some magics on me and then I'd be like, dude, stop that, and smack him. Stop that, smack until he stops moving. IMHO. But that's just me. That's just what I think. I'd have to like go and like do a deep dive and watch the show. Because I feel like at a certain point there's, like I said, if all of them were up top, that's not fun. Is the hair clipped out of the image? Yes. Yes, whichever one of you motherfuckers did the images, you picked some silly images that did not crop properly. You need to watch SAO, it's good. Effort, time, mostly. Could just ignore it because anime characters are a dime a dozen. You vote he can't go Super Saiyan, then he needs the hair. I feel like... So, I'm gonna be honest here. I'd get fucking wrecked. Even basic bitch Goku, I'd probably get wrecked in the end. Specifically because of the Spirit Bomb. Specifically Spirit Bomb. Like, even Tier 1, Season 1, fighting against Vegeta, the Spirit Bomb is overpowered as all hell. Being able to be like, hey, I'm gonna use... Doesn't he do it like... Doesn't he do it like in the most recent series? Like, he just takes all of the power from the entire universe to save shit against, I don't know, some fucking god or whatever? Doesn't he? Isn't that what happens in the most recent one? Like, there's two universes. He needs things to give their energy for a Spirit Bomb? Yeah. He used it as they have to willingly give it. Well, I am the bad guy. Pummel you into the ground and be like... And then be like, yeah, we should fight again sometime. Exactly. I've never seen the show, so I don't know. He's a fucking kid. I'd punch him in half. I'm basing this solely on the fact that he can fucking... There's no way to broadcast that message. Did he suck the vampire essence out of Mars' cock and give him night balls, and I'd believe it? I still, no, that's what I'm basing it on. I'm basing it on the fact that I know that he would be like, hey, I'm gonna just spirit bomb you in the face. Would I die? No. Would it hurt? A bunch. You want subjective opinions, okay? These are subjective opinions. If you don't like them, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I feel like the difference is, like, if it was just a punching fight, I've never seen the show, don't care. If it was just a punching fight, it could go either way. Fight the cattle, spirit bombs the Hnetu. But yeah, like, if it was just a punching fight, it could go either way. But if he starts to use his fucking bullshit magic, then I would lose. I would lose in the long run. I also can't do crazy transformations like he can. So I'm sure it would be like a back and forth punch, punch, punch thing. And then he'd be like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm going to do this the fun way. Yeah, just need to make sure I can't win. Exactly. Just fucking KO me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I would lose. I think I would lose. Not to the punchy kicky parts, but to the, oh hey, I have fucking ridiculous energy powers. Obscuring smoke as well as projectiles and enemy. Fine, I will. Fine. I'm still kicking the shit out of a child. He's a child. I would win. God, Kingful, hello. From the largest Oklahoma man you will meet. You know what? I don't think I've ever met an Oklahoma man, so you win by default. How are you today? Think in a dark way, what's wrong with you? I mean, I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to put them all in? Everybody would kick my ass? Is that it? Accidentally dropped a scalpel to your foot. Oh, jeez, I've accidentally stabbed myself in the foot before. It's not fun. Ultra instinct sign, so he's basically a demigod. Yeah, that's what I think. Is that it goes to the quadratic wizard thing, where if he's just that would explain why you'd have a scalpel though. Stop being little shits. Yeah, like if you want to do the list, you can do the fucking list. It's no fun if you keep undermining me. That's where I say it. That's it. Boom. I've made decision. If it's just a straight punchy kicky, I think I'd win. If it's a straight punchy kicky and then they're like, oh yeah, god powers, I lose. That's how it works. Who the fuck is this? This is a fucking Morbius. I haven't seen MHA, so I don't know what his powers are. Like, if you guys made one of these, I'd love to compare it. That'd be fun. But, you know, it's Jared Leto Morbius, is it? What the fuck does he do? Aang and Katara should have gotten together at the end of the series. Not have gotten together? They were just kids. Wins via cooler catchphrase because he's morbing out. He's a vampire, that's about it. Okay, what is the win condition for this? Do I have to stake him in the heart? Or, like, if he bites me, do I lose and become a vampire? I don't want to become a vampire. Fuck that shit. I'm not becoming a vampire. I don't want to become a vampire. Fuck that. I'm not fighting him. He's science vampire, not typical vampire? Oh, so I can just kick the shit out of him. Like, what does he do is the big thing. Like, that's what matters of where I put this. And I don't know what he does. Comics. He is called the living vampire because he's not a true vampire, so you can kill him just by beating him enough or simple decapitation. Morb is hard to explain. Hide in a hotel lobby until morning. He morbs. Okay, can he turn me into a vampire? Enhance physiology, flight, and drain your life force from his hands or mouth. His hands? He morbs. Don't know how to make it more clear. He has the power of cringe. Okay, I would win that then. Okay, if he can't turn me into a vampire, then no, that's fine. He's just some dude. He's just some guy who needs to drink blood to survive? Okay, I see. He's more like a leech. He could repulse me, that's true. I don't want to fight that. I'm gonna put this down in the IB... I don't want to touch that because it's Jared Leto. I don't want to touch it, okay? I don't want to touch it, chat. I don't want to touch it. I've heard stories about his method acting. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of it. All right, Gendo. Okay, so here's my question about Gendo. You know what? Fair. He has the power to make you feel inadequate. He has the power to make me not want to be near him. I'm not gonna fight him because I don't want to be in the room with him. How does one fight Gendo? Gendo was the dad in Evangelion. Hi, Dardex. We're rating whether I could kick their asses or not. The text is a little small. I'm sorry. There we go. That's better. Now you can actually see it. Can Gendo force you to get into the robot? Yeah, does he get... Okay, so does he get, like, all of his soldiers? Decade the Karate Bugman. That is an awesome name. He is Uber Pimp? What? Throw shade at you and then you get in the robot? Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Read death, I see. In the Gendo fight, can you beat up Shinji instead? I have not seen Re-Death. I've only seen the original series. I've never seen any of the other stuff. And the damn robot Hnetu, then the Hnetu has a giant robot and Gendo has a whole new fucking problem. Beating up Shinji is the first... Wait, do I get a plug suit? Chat, do I get a plug suit? No, not that kind of plug. Shut up. You never stay for Friday night fan parodies? No. A million ways you could reference Kamen Rider, Karate Bugman as your basic literal descriptor. Fair point, but I still like the name. If you fight him, presumably no. If you work for him and get in the robot. Oh man. What if, and hear me out, chat, what if he would take the L so that we can have the plug suit Hnetu? Thinking about it. He's just a guy who's emotionally abusive. Look, I've got a father, okay? I already have a dad. Plug suit, you say? Love how Princess Twilight is on this. Yeah. Man, is chat your daddy? No. No, I actually have a father who is extremely emotionally abusive as a child. Fun. Yes, you are. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I like My Little Pony. I'd lose because I want the plug suit. Exactly. I'd lose to get the plug suit. I mean, I could add a category. Re-Death Gendo has a Jamiroquai song as his theme song. It's gotta count for something. It's Gendo. Okay, hold on. I'm adding a category. Add below. Turn to that color. Wait. Bam! I want the plug suit. You appreciate someone else who knows what Rita says. You feel old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Royal. But I'm not perfect. All right, no, throwing the fight on purpose, I think is valid. I think that one's valid. I want the plug suit. Alright. Homer. Homer is just a guy. Homer is just a man. He's just a man. He's just a guy. He's not even particularly intelligent. He's just a dude. I could show up and punch his head off like fucking Jason Takes Manhattan. Okay? Easy. Had multiple heart attacks, you could push him over. So the only reason that would be the 50-50 is if he just takes the punches until I fall asleep. Seen as Aquarian evil, never finished it. I made a point to watch the entire thing. I might just punch him so much that I eventually pass out and he wins by default. That's the boxing episode. Yeah, exactly. It's the boxer episode. I would just punch him and punch him and punch him, and eventually would be like, he's just not falling down, and just pass out. He was told not to because if he took one more hit, he would die. If he took one more hit, yeah, that's okay, Corey. But we're assuming that they're as powerful as possible, which means that Homer doesn't have to worry about dying from getting hit with a cannonball and/or punched. He doesn't have to worry about death from just one. The Peter Griffin fight? Oh, God. Crossover episodes aren't real. Crossover episodes are not real. Yes, his resilience is ludicrous. I feel like the 50-50 is because I might pass out before he does. He would take all of the hits and I would pass out. May or may not get bored. Yes. He's still mortal unless you want to go into video game or Halloween territory. No. But I'm trying to make this more fun than just I beat everybody by default, because that's not fun. It's more fun to be like, well, logically, he might just not give a shit, and I would pass out. And then he would go and be like, hey, I won, I'm gonna go eat a donut. So that's where we're putting it. I bored myself to sleep punching him. Sailor Moon. Does she get all of the Sailor Senshi, or is it just her? Is it just her? Or can I go and be Teenage Hnetu and flirt with Sailor Jupiter? Just her? Yeah, doesn't she become like an actual goddess at the end of it? She doesn't have the top of her head, so she might just be dead. Yeah, no, I feel like she also wins just because she becomes a god. Like, if I were to fight her in season 1, maybe, but I think if we're going with most powerful version of, she's quadratic wizard. At a certain point, she just snaps her fingers and I stop existing. She wins because Hnetu quits the fight to go pursue Sailor Jupiter. Exactly. Look. Sailor Jupiter was like a fucking teenage crush, alright? When I was a kid, she was the shit. I have a type, chat. I have a type. But yeah, when you get into characters that are gods, then I win. Or then I lose. Thank you for wasting points. I'm very disappointed, as Advanced Raptor. Sailor Jupiter was my waifu also. You have good taste, good sir. But yeah, like, once you get into the whole cosmic powers thing... Oh, I hope it gets fixed, Raptor. There we go. Yeah. See, this is a discussion that we've had a lot of times, like when we're talking about D&D specifically, where... you know, the fighter character or the barbarian character eventually just hits really hard. And it's like, okay, I'm level 20. I can hit things really hard, like 3 or 4 times per attack. And then you look over to the wizard or the sorcerer and they're like, I can create an entire plane of reality that's full of nothing but constantly exploding razor blades, and make a portal that drops the bad guy into it and banishes him to another universe. And when you think about it, if you are going to fight your friend, if you're going to have a duel, and it's no holds barred, and I can punch you a whole bunch, I might get 1 or 2 hits in, but the minute it's your turn, unless I've killed you before you manage to cast a single spell, you just cast Banishment and banish me to the realm of infinite exploding razor blades, and I die. So once we hit magical powers, I might be nigh indestructible, but when you can just snap your fingers and all of my atoms cease to exist, I think I lose that fight. I also hate that dimension. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the dimension of infinite punches, which is an old D&D story of someone who created a gate to a parallel dimension of infinite punches. I cannot do magic now. And they crafted a portal to it into a pair of underwear that they gave to the big bad evil guy, and then turned it on once he had put them on. So he got punched in the dick for eternity until he died by his own underwear. Yes, I cast Fist. So yeah, how do you win those fights? That's when you start to get into a position where you don't win a fight because the other guy can just magic you out of existence. What is Arthur in this list for? Is Arthur just in here for me to punch the shit out of him until he dies? Did someone just want to murder Arthur? He's just a kid. His claim to fame is growing up as an adult and writing a story about his childhood. That was how the series ended, is he grew up and wrote a book about himself as a child. He wrote an autobiography. He at the end of the fight, we're gonna make a joke about you being caught punching a child in 4K. Yeah, no. He would end up like Tom and Jerry, and when Tom gets turned into an accordion after smashing into something too hard. He is an anteater. You did dress up as a sexy anteater, so that has to count for... When did I dress up as a sexy anteater? What? What? Look, no, he gets accordion. I just drop onto his head and squish him. That one when you put the portal in the wrong spot and taking up the butt by a fist. Yeah, but then your butt gets punched forever. Went apeshit in the meme channel. Oh yeah, I remember now. Wait, is he an anteater? Is that what Arthur is? He's an anteater? Is he an anteater? I thought he was an aardvark. Hold on. Let's Google this real fast. Oh, wait, I have a message. Ah! Oh my god, I don't care, phone. Frickin' Arthur. Is he an anteater? Is Arthur an anteater? He's an aardvark! The internet says he's an aardvark. That moment when you put the portal... Yeah, he's an aardvark. It's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong about things every now and then. All right, next up, though. Next up, he just gets accordioned. And it used butt attack. It was very effective. What can I say? All right, who the fuck is this? What is this? Is this Batman? Is this Batman? Is it supposed to be a joke version of Batman? Is this legally distinct Batman? Jason Kelsey from the Eagles. I don't know who that is. It's a football player? Does he always wear the Batman mask? What's with the mask? So it's just some guy? It's just human? It's just a random human? No, I punch him in half. It's just a human. He's just a dude. No, not always. So yeah, he's just a guy. I'm pretty sure I win against some guy. Random human. Twilight Sparkle? Oh geez. Does Twilight Sparkle beat me? See, he's a pro athlete? That's still just some guy. Any middle-aged man that wears a Batman mask is paralyzed by the sight of booba. Look, most people are paralyzed by the sight of booba because they're great. Yeah, he's just some guy. I don't care if he's, like, a tough guy. He's just a dude. Yeah, Twilight runs into the hole she can cast magic. If it was Batman, it would be a battle of smarts, indeed. God, I really need to fix this. Like, this thing... Fucking boob. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Quadratic Wizard again. Which means that I lose. I lose because I could punch her a bunch, but she would just fly away and cast magic at me. And I don't think that I win against magic. I think that I would punch her a couple of times, and then she would fly away. And then magic me to death. She's not Celestia. This is true, but Celestia's not on this list. And I think at the end of the day, this goes to the Quadratic Wizard thing, where, yes, I'd get a few hits in, and then she would just be like, I can fly, and also cast magic at you. And she would float up in the air where I can't get her, and I'm, like, throwing things at her. I'm just, like, throwing rocks at her from the ground, like, come down here, I'm yelling. Come down and fight me. As she's doing ridiculous science to think up what kind of spells she could use, and then she would just blast me. Or probably just teleport me to the moon. She would probably just teleport me to the moon, and then I would lose. I would run up behind her with a steel chair, smash her in the back of the head, she would fly up into the air, and then teleport me to the moon. And that considers, like, that's a win condition for her. And I'm stuck sitting on the moon wondering what the fuck I'm gonna do. And I might be damn near immortal. I can't not breathe. I do need to breathe. So I'm pretty sure I could suffocate. I'd probably come back later, but, you know. I'd pass out. If you can make her sad, I think she loses her magic. I would just beat up all of her friends. And just beat up everybody else. Except for maybe Rainbow Dash, who would just run away and I would never be able to catch her because I'm not that fast. I'm not fast enough to create a sonic rain boom. She would lose because then she failed to friendship. True. But no, I think that at the end of the day, she would just teleport me to the moon. Rarity's magic is different. Pyrrhic Victory. I still think that she would just teleport me to the moon. You vote that counts as prep? Fair. Fair. I'm sorry, I just looked at the Jared Leto Morbius thing and was like, man, I just don't want to fight him because I don't want to touch him. Gross. No, no, I think that she would just teleport me to the moon and that would be that. I think Kratos would be a 50-50. I think that would be a 50-50 as we just punch each other a whole bunch. We just fucking knock down, drag out, knuckle punch fight. It could go either way. It could go either way, chat. I realize he's the god of war, but yeah. Decapitated torso of Kratos. I'm pretty sure that, as shown, he doesn't have boy with him, so it's just tired old man Kratos. He's died multiple times. Yeah, no, I think that it would go 50-50. We just punch the shit out of each other, and one of us would eventually fall over. Somebody would get tired and give up. Somebody would just be like, all right, I'm going to pass out now, you win. IMHO. That's how I think it would go. Anyone come back? Yeah. Irish boxing at its finest? Yes. Yes. One of you get thrown far enough away for the other to not be bothered to pursue. Yeah, but it's a 50-50 on who that is. I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to say 50-50. Okay. Master Chief. I think it'd be a close one, but I'd win. Bullets don't really bother me all that much, and he'd run out of them eventually. It would hurt a bunch, and he'd just, like, stay at a distance and shoot me and shit. You have an argument for why I'd lose. Okay, what is the argument for why I'd lose against Master Chief? He could take away my degree? Fucking John Halo. To be honest with you, I'm with Master Chief. Your was Master Chief? Astroface, I have a BS in pro gaming that was given to me by here, I'll show you this scene. I'll show you the scene. Hold on. Zoop. This. I have a BS in professional gamer signed by John Halo and Lara Croft. So if he takes away my degree and my BS in professional gamer, I'm kind of at a loss. So I'm not going to fight him because I need that degree. That's my only degree. Yeah, he would take away my gamer powers. I would lose all the honors, rights, and privileges of having a BS in professional gamer. Zero Foot, it's a fucking joke. He is, in fact, John Halo. His name is John, and he's the guy from Halo. He's John Halo. That's how this works. Yeah, then I'd be a reaction streamer. I wouldn't be able to play video games anymore. Imagine if I lost my ability to play video games. I wouldn't be able to legally practice gamer anymore. Exactly. No slight to reaction streamers? Nah, sidecasting is fine, but... Does that mean you can slap cheeks with him since he get the end of this show? I'm not fucking Master Chief. And I'm not letting him fuck me either. God, the certificate is still getting mileage. It is amazing and I love it. I use it all the time. You want to tell you would lose to Chief, but I can't be fucked to give you the reason, so I'm gonna let this one slide. No, Lennon, I wouldn't fight him because I'd lose my professional gamer BS. I need that professional gamer BS. Chief is close to 50 in the first game. This is true. But no, I need my professional gamer BS. It is necessary for my existence. Yum. So, I'm not fighting him. If we had to fight, if he was like, this is your final test, you'll get your professional gamer BS. If I fight him, I think I'd win. Thank you, Royal. The penguins. Okay, why are the penguins on here, chat? Why are the penguins from Madagascar on here? Why? You'd want me to graduate? Exactly. Cannon fodder, because penguins, easy win. Hello, Zeno. Master Chief does have a thing for digital girls. Fair. Hnetu versus members of chat. That'd be funny. If your doctorate was on the line and John Halo's forcing your hand as a master versus pupil scenario, I'd agree with 50-50. No, I would win eventually. They taste like chicken, duck, and fish. What an odd flavor combo. No, I think that it would be a close one, but I'd win in the end. He'd run out of bullets eventually. I'd run out of bullets eventually. But yes, Royal's correct. It is a BS. They're just birds. They're just birds. You know what? I'm gonna give them the benefit of a doubt because I feel like they've got like weird explosives and stuff. They've got some weird like sci-fi bullshit going on, but they're still just penguins. So they'd like get a sneak attack in and then I'd bitch slap them to death. That's what I think. I think they'd get like 1 or 2 hits with their weird sci-fi bullshit. Didn't they get like a submarine in one of the shows? I never watched them, but didn't they get like a submarine in one of them? Like in the Christmas special or some shit? I don't remember. I think I only watched the first movie. I only watched the first movie. They get a bunch of weird random shit. Yeah, then I think that they would use their weird random shit and like bonk me in the head. And then I would be like, Have you touched me? You've touched me? You have stricken my perfect visage with your slappy little flipper wing? And then I would break all of their spines. Spend another meaning they win control of the Senate? Fuck yeah. Good shit. Ryuk falls into the he's a god, and yeah. He's a literal god. I'd lose. He's a god. What am I supposed to do against that? That's what I think. You can write your name in his book and you die instantly. Does it work on immortals? Does it work on immortals? Would he give me an embarrassing death? Would it be like the Simpsons parody and he'd give me like I shit myself to death? And just literally shit out all of my organs and die? Like that one Final Destination movie? Where the guy got his organs sucked out by the pump at the bottom of a pool. Unknown. Fair. Sorry, I'm adjusting my microphone position. Unknown. Fair. Yeah, no. He's a god. He's a god. These are characters that are basically gods. Torturous non-death, though? That would suck. Yeah, no. He falls into the category of gods will win against me because quadratic wizard. I feel like this is a 50-50. Actually, I take that back. Lore-wise, the Doomslayer cannot die. If he dies, he just respawns. He just respawns right next to you. So we'd beat the shit out of each other for a little while, and if I win, he just pops back into existence and continues beating the shit out of me. No, wait, well, because I'm also immortal. We would just fight forever. We would just fight forever. Now, perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. It just goes on and 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 on until one of us stops. Didn't know the respawn was part of the lore? Yeah, it's actually a part of the lore where if one of the demons kills him, he just pops back up. He is unkillable. He would recruit me to kill some demons. As long as I get a shotgun, I'm happy. As long as I get a shotgun. My old friend. I take full responsibility for the things that have happened in the last 24 hours. But let it be known I did everything for humanity. Oh, I should replay Doom 2016. He recruited Isabel from Animal Crossing to kill demons with a shotgun. This is true. Yeah, no, I think it's 50-50. We're both immortal and just would pop back up. So yeah. Garfield is a cat. Garfield is just a cat. He has no powers. He's just a fat cat. And I already have a fat cat that I beat up every day. I didn't say I'd kill him. I just said I'd win a fight with him. Handily. He's a cat. Peter, come here. See, watch. I'm gonna win a fight against a fat cat right now. He knows that I'm threatening him, so he won't arrive. A lot of training, easy win. Yeah. If I had to defend the lasagna, that would be a mission loss? No. No. Thank you. Garfield is a fat cat that can eat lasagna. He's still just a cat. He's still just a cat. And I think I'll kick the shit out of him. What if someone wrote Monday on your forehead? Garfield hates Mondays. He's just a cat. He's a sassy fat cat with an annoying disposition. I would win unless it becomes like the Eldritch God internet thing, and then I would just forgive him, and that would make me win. The forgiveness of John. Oh shit. I feel like this is another Homer situation. I'm not gonna be mean to Peter, don't worry. Worst Garfield can do is roast me. I had that book as a kid. I think I still do. Normal clean through the front door. Normal is also a cat, though. Yeah, so that's why it's 50-50, is SpongeBob is immune to punches. So here's the thing. Homer logic. Either he would eventually just have so much damage done to him that he would fall apart through, like, cellular destruction, or I would get bored. Pencil that allows him to create anything? He doesn't still have it, though, does he? Does he? Yeah, it got taken away. He unraveled the universe in a matter of seconds, became the moon, and rotated the universe upside down. That feels like a bad decision. Put him under a magnifying glass? Yeah, exactly. Make him my bathroom cleaning sponge? Yeah. Like, he's a few inches tall on a good day, and I'm an actual living creature that could just pick it. Like, he doesn't even have a brain. He doesn't even have a brain. I would just pick him up, wring him out, and throw him in the trash. But I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because he's also indestructible. He's indestructible. He wouldn't fight back. He would just, like, ignore me as I punched him until, yeah. He does have a brain. Sponges don't have brains! Dehydrating him won't kill him, just incapacitate him. What if I just stick him in a freezer? Come down to whose territory you're in. Well, I mean, like, I would just wade my way into the shallows. Right, okay. Fine. I would wade my way into the shallows, reach down, grab him, pick him up, and stuff him in a refrigerator, and he would just solidify. With all the water in him, he would just, like, I'd stuff him in a freezer, and he'd become an ice cube, and I'd win. But he can also just ignore me because he's a sponge, and whenever you punch him, he just squeaks. Like, that was the entire basis of an episode of him getting beaten up. Bikini Bottom is a nuclear test site, though. This is true. I think it'd be 50-50. Either he would ignore me so long that I would tire myself out, a la Homer rules, or I would just be like, all right, I'm done with this, and I'd pick him up and I'd stuff him in a freezer. And turn him into a fucking sponge bobsicle. That's it. It goes one of the two ways. Now for the tough ones. Sabzi, do you have any powers? He doubles as a this doubles as a fuck list? No. Sabzi, do you have any powers? I hope Sabzi's internet isn't still fucky. She's been watching on her phone. I'm waiting to see if Sabzi responds. Fuck list. We're not doing a fuck list. This is not a smash or pass. This is not a smash or pass. Also, I'm gonna turn my hands off and take this thing off because it's starting to sit. It sits weird on me, and I'm feeling uncomfortable. Sabzi's a she, though. Smasher Shank? Smasher Shank. Fairly certain you'd fuck the ones that could beat you. No. Alright, so here's the thing. She's not answering, so the thing is that I could destroy the shit out of Sabzi because she wouldn't fight back. Sabzi would absolutely not fight. She wouldn't fight back. She would feel guilty about it and give in and let me win. And that's what I think would happen, is that she would just let me win. Because I know her very well. And I know that she would just say fuck it and let me win. Same with Shell. Shell would just go, please step on me and let me win. Because Shell is the bottom bitch. You would have assumed I wouldn't fight her. I mean, The problem is that I'd be too scared to even fight. There's no option of why would we fight in the first place. Because, I mean, I'm not going to fight Sabzi. I don't have any plans to fight Sabzi. But if we did fight, I think that Sabzi would be in the I'm throwing the fight on purpose tier if she was up against me. I am absolutely saying that on the record. The power of tits, yes. But no, I think Sabzi would just say, no, I forfeit. That's what I think. Sabzi would forfeit, and Shell would want me to just... Shell would be like, step on me, please. I feel like Nox would punch me a couple of times, and then in character he's just a Vieira. Wait, Nox, is this like you as your warrior of light, or is this you as just a bunny? Because suddenly that's a very different question. I'm gonna leave this at 50-50 for now. Thank you, Royal. Is PvP or not? Because Nox is good at PvP? Yeah. So those are my assistants there, but as for Nox, we need some answers. I need some answers to make a proper assessment. Oh. You are a wall in lore, yes. What class then? Nox, what class? Sorry, it got pushed off, so. Fuck, confirm Nox as sensible as SpongeBob. Wow. I think it depends on what class. Summoner, if you had to pick. I still think I'd win. I still think I'd win. You might have a bunch of elements that you can throw at me, but I think I'd win. In the long run. I'm pretty sure I would end up on top. If you know what I mean. You know, I'm curious now, as the character you see me on a line, what's the stand a chance? At least put a mark on you. I don't know.
Equi can be gifted a tier 1 sub to Zerofoot. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Ikikimi. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Alright, so that's my definitive tier list. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Thank you for gifting us up. Don Hnetu is Nox versus Nox's Bahamut, maybe. Chat, swallowing is hard. So you're saying you're a wild card? I'm saying I don't know what your strengths or weaknesses are. You can tell you didn't do the quote? Yeah. Why can I tell that you didn't do the quote? Because you would have editorialized it? Yes? Okay, fair. I don't need that many faces on my tits, thanks. Also formatting? Yeah, Royal does have a specific format. So that's my definitive tier list of who I could take in a fight. I'm pretty sure that these characters would either forfeit the fights themselves. Sorry, there's a 30-second cooldown, Xeno. They would either forfeit the fight themselves, or I would just destroy the shit out of them. These characters would probably get a 1-up on me 1 or 2 times, and then I'd beat the shit out of them. I'd probably win against Nox because good old indestructible. Where's the entirety of chat? These guys, it could go either way. Naruto would be a fun fight for a little bit, and then he'd go God mode on me. People give Genji this super plush ass. Yes. These two, I'd punch them a bunch, and then they would fucking go God mode on, or they'd use their bullshit magic on me. These ones are literal gods, so I stand no chance because quadratic wizard. I don't want to touch Jared Leto. I don't want to lose my BS in professional gamer, and I would throw the fight so that I get a plug suit. And then I would absolutely not go into, I would not get in the plug suit. I would just leave, or into the robot. I would just leave. I would leave wearing the plug suit. I would leave all plugged. Download. Let's make a folder for tier lists. And save that for later. Kratos is literally a god also. Yeah, but I feel like a different kind of fight. Different kind of fight. You'd fuck for a plug suit. See, it's a fucklet. You want the skin tight outfit, Nerf can keep the giant robot? Exactly. Plug suit is plugging up. There's, you know what? There's a thing, chat, that has recently found its way onto the internet. But you take a plug and you have like a bikini, right? And then the bikini gets tied around the back of your neck and goes down the front and covers the front. And then it's tied to the plug in the back and just, yeah, it's kind of hot. We're done, chat. We're done. Buddy, are you okay? You look like a bad porn star, but you're missing your arms and your head and I think one of your arms. Different tier of power as a god, too. Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like a god who's the god of war who can just fight really good versus, I don't know, the god of death who touches you and you die. That's a very different kind of fight. That's a very different kind of fight. Kratos is we knock down, drag out, beat the shit out of each other forever sort of fight. We're done. It's done. Let's do another roll. Days of the week. Okay. Hold on. Is there a days of the week one here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Let's remove that off the list. Different tier versus I can fucking teleport. Pretty much. All right, hold on. Presentation mode. Icon status. Can sit at the adult table. She's there. Low-key gross or Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are these all out of order? I hate that these are out of order. Okay, now they're in the proper order. Now they're in the proper order. Sunday goes first. All right, you're right. You're right. You're right. Sunday goes first. Banana, coconut, palm, pineapple. I look like a fucking potato. Icon status, can sit at the adult table. She's there. Loki grows on Tuesday. I like how Tuesday gets its own tier. Tuesday gets its own tier. Beautiful. All right, obviously, Sunday, icon. We love Sundays. Sundays, you get to sit at home. You get to be a fat ass. It's great. Taco Tuesday, but it's still Tuesday. It's still Tuesday. We got the 7th day right. Why, Royal? Usually you're a furry. Okay, you can go. Weeks start on Sundays, got it? That's how it is on the calendar. All right, Sunday, awesome. We love Sundays around here. Sundays are great. You get to sit at home. You get to have fun. Yeah, tomorrow is a dread, but it's fine. It's fine. Because we're still not at work. Monday, gross. It's the start of the week. We all hate it. Garfield hates it. It's a pretty bad day. Pretty bad day in general. It's a pretty bad day. You're still kind of rested from yesterday. But, you know. It's fine. Ew. I don't want to start my week. I want to stay home. Tuesday is Tuesday. It's just Tuesday. It's just Tuesday. It has its own tier. Therefore, it is Tuesday. Wednesday exists. Wednesday exists. Sexual healing with a big noodle. Oh god, I don't remember the context of that one. Wednesday is hump day. It's there, okay? You have Mondays off so you can actually sleep in. Nice. Wednesday is a day. Wednesday is a day. And then, like, the rest of them are just... Thursday's great because I get to listen to Critical Role. Friday's great because the weekend's coming up. And Saturday's great because I get to stream. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we're doing this by stream days... Tuesdays and now your Monday, aw. Holidays. Of all the days, Wednesdays is one of them, yeah. But here's the thing. If we're talking about streams, it changes a lot. If we're talking about streams, it switches. Wait. Boom. Because those are my stream days. Got your hump day right here. Desperate to smell thirst grab. Because those are stream days. I like how it makes a big F. Sundays are on Mondays, and Tuesdays are one of your Fridays. Yeah, I am so glad that I have a normal work schedule now that isn't, like, completely fucked. But those are my stream days. Yeah, Saturday stays winning. So that's what I think. That's what I think, is that those are stream days and those are not stream days. Stream days, not stream days. Stream days, not stream days. Stream days, not stream days. E-Z. F in chat for days of the week, yeah. Boom. You're off Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays? Nice. Completely back with tuna and jalapenos and crackers? Hell yeah. Very nice. So that's how I rank them, because those are stream days. Let's do another one. That one was quick. Final Fantasy XIV character tier list. Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay, I need to add one more to this. Okay. Because there are characters that I haven't met yet. There are characters that I haven't met yet, and characters that I might need to be refreshed on the memory of. Nox, where you at? I might need your help for this one. Actually, give me 1 second to go and get a refill on my drink, and then we'll do this, okay? No spoilers. Just tell me if it's a character that I haven't met, if they're like... If it's from past Shadowbringers, I haven't met them yet. I'm only halfway through Shadowbringers. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Handsome bastard, we need your help. Leftover steak and potato. Hey Nox, do you want to get in voice chat with me and we'll do it? I fed the cats while I was up, so they won't scream at me. Okay, give me 1 second to get in voice chat then. Hello. Hello. Are you there?
I am. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I'm back. I have a drink. And I need your help.
Let's see. Third.
Ishtola is 100% waifu. Damn right.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Lennon. Okay. Like, for example, this first guy, I have no idea who the hell that is.
You haven't met him.
Haven't met him. Okay. Alize. Alize is a great character. I like Alize. She's a pain in the ass, but she's stubborn and shit. She's not immaculate or S tier, but she's A tier. I think she's a good character. Twitch app is reliable as scaffolding made of paper mache. Oh, I'm sorry. I think she's...
love Alize.
Huh?
I too love Alize.
I think she's great, but much like the twins in general, I don't think that she hits the upper echelons. She is a good character.
That's fair.
Alpha, fucking immaculate. Anyone who speaks ill of the child gets the boot.
Flawless character. Anybody who disagrees gets banned.
Yeah, instant ban. Our perfect bird son. He is perfect and we love him.
Mm-hmm.
Alphano is a piece of shit. Oh, that's not true. I'm actually gonna put him a little bit lower than his sister. Specifically because he almost did destroy the world. He created a extrajudicial paramilitary government army to try and police everybody as a teenager and fucked it up royally and almost ended the world in several ways. He sure did fund a PMC with daddy's money. Exactly. He funded a PMC with daddy's money. An extra governmental, extrajudiciary murder squad that then went to overthrow him. ARR Alf is F tier. Later on, he's C tier at best. Yeah,
I would put Alphino in A tier in my own personal tier list.
Again,
this is not my tier list.
Again, I am not far enough in for later stuff. Like, because of the ending of Heaven's Word, he went from F to D. But I feel like, yeah. That's a yikes for you? I don't give a shit. Yeah, no. Alphino has some baggage that keeps him from... Well, this is mostly stuff from MSQ. But no, his history and his baggage, and also the fact that he's kind of a brainless dumbass, a la the, hey, I'm just going to buy this sword with the money from the Scions. Alphino, do you know how much money that sword cost? No. I have no concept of money. I'm a stupid dumbass. Like, that's why he's down. That's why he's down. Because he's the kind of kid that you love, but if he wasn't your child, you would smack him. If he was not my son, I would beat the hell out of him.
He is my son. I love him dearly.
Is this their mother?
Yes, you have not met her.
Okay, I only know about her from the memes. This is the boss. I only know him as the boss in Crystal Tower. I also know that he's technically not just the boss from Crystal Tower.
He's got some other stuff. I would put him in. I don't remember this character. It's not because I don't think you've met him, because we have met him. But
we haven't met him in this context.
Yeah, there's also some story that you get early, and then some story you get later. About like the Alligans, because they're fucking everywhere.
I definitely, like, I want to put him in here because I've met him once, but I know that there's a lot of context I don't have yet. You know?
I'm fine putting him in either of the two bottom categories.
Yeah, like, there's context that I don't know. He's the kind of person where I've seen him once and I kicked him in the shins, but I know that there's a lot more to him. Fucking this guy.
The Warrior of Darkness.
Yeah. I know that, like, he's supposed to be, like, they're supposed to have more stuff, but this is one of those, like, I don't get enough out of him yet. Which is annoying. And it kind of makes me want to put him down in the haven't met, because I know there's more context that we don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Think haven't met works better? Okay, hold on. Put that in haven't met him yet? Yeah. There's a lot of context with him, and especially, like, there's a lot of context with him in post Shadowbringers, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tons.
This guy, pretty cool dude. He shows up.
Bad boy.
He's an adventurer. He's got the fucking gift so he can fight in boss fights with me without getting tempered. He's an okay dude. Thumbs up. Solid side character. Solid side character. No real complaints. He doesn't get into the higher echelons because he's not like a main character that we get to know really well. If we knew him better. This fucker. This is the younger brother, right?
That, I believe...
Or is that the older brother?
That's the older brother.
Oh yeah, because this...
Yeah, because younger brother's down
this
further.
dipshit. This guy, similar. Hasn't done anything wrong, but he doesn't have like a big enough presence to really warrant anything better.
He's around.
Middle brother? True, yeah. That's a lot of dudes. There are a lot of dudes. There are a lot of dudes. There are a lot of dudes. Anyway. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's an okay guy. Making use of that a 1 foot diameter D20. Nice. Enjoy the spin down dice. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Also fuck him. And double fuck him. I hate that son of a bitch. Does she show up later in Shadowbringers and Endwalkers, or did we kill him?
So he dead.
Okay, I thought we killed him. Fuck that guy. S tier.
S tier.
Always good character. A+.
My
A+.
boy Amaric, my other son.
He is a good dude. He is the leader that we all need and love and our want. Ishola's way down because her name starts with Y.
Yep.
Massive piece of shit and winner of most punchable face award. Absolutely. If I could punch his face once a day, every day for the rest of eternity, I would make good use of that time.
I would never miss a day.
Not once.
I would have an alarm on my phone. 30 minutes before I punch him in the face, 5 minutes before I punch him in the face, and 5 minutes after I punch him in the face. So
just to remember it.
Him in the face.
Yeah. Nice dinner. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. But Amaric, fucking clap. Great character. Not only is he a nice guy who kind of do be a hottie, but he's also like reasonable as a leader. Like I don't really want to lead, and that's why he's such a good leader. And he's more than willing to like get dirty himself to do the right thing. That fucking first time you go into the what is it, the quest where you go into the dungeon with him, and he's like, I will not back down, or whatever the hell he screams. Thing smashes in. Yeah.
He's great.
Yeah, that caught me off guard. It's like, oh shit, he's got voice lines. Yeah, good character. A+. This is a Nolmu that I think I haven't met yet. Have I?
We've not met them yet.
Yeah, because I feel like I know I've met the Nolmu, but I haven't met him.
No.
Listen, thank you for the follow, GG112274. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Something in my eyeball.
Biggs.
I think Biggs is an acceptable character. He exists. I'm not a big fan of Wedge or Biggs in general. I realize that they're there essentially for comic relief. Not a huge fan.
You fool of a lalafell.
Like, he's an okay guy. He doesn't deserve to be down on the list, but he doesn't deserve to be up on the list. He's just there. He exists in the plot. I've met this guy, haven't I? This is the husband.
Master Chai.
Yeah, because that's the wife. He's the husband. He seems kind of... Does he have a lot more plot later on? Because right now he just seems like a grumpy husband.
Yes, they both do.
Okay, so I'm going to put him in Haven't Met Yet. Sid...
Yeah. I think if we haven't finished the expansion...
Not yet, then?
Probably should put them in Haven't Met.
Yeah, because I know there's a lot of stuff that happens, like... I'm going to ignore this.
There's a lot of post-credit stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that happen afterward that matter. Biggs, Wedge, and Sid are all characters in all Final Fantasy games. Absolutely true. Sid, S tier. He is with us all of the time. He is the dude who makes it work. Without him... What? Absolutely not what? Bidge and Wise are only in 5 FFs?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Doesn't matter. Why did they use a character... Why did they use this picture of him, though? That's so weird.
I don't know.
I mean, I know it's from the cutscene, but it's still weird. But yeah, no. Great character. Great character. He's right there for us. He's making our shit. He's a part of it. He's like... In a similar way to Alphino at the end of Heaven's Word, he's earned his position as a great character because he's there with us the entire time. And I think that matters. Another A-tier character, or S-tier character, she's great. I love her.
The cinnamon roll must be protected at all costs.
Yes, she is amazing. She's a good character. Good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit. Deserved more of the spotlight, IMHO. Have I met this? This is the monk trainer, right? Who the fuck is this?
Boy, who is that?
I don't remember this character. Right in fucking right there.
Right into the category.
This dude exists. C is exists.
Cordinal or whatever his good name is.
He's one of the lesser scions. I know who he is, and I understand. Like, I like the secondary stuff. Precious Al-Rabin, yeah. Guy in charge of the rebellion in Stormblood who dies.
Oh, yeah. He's the first Alamegan leader you meet in Ralgers.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? I forgot that. So he sticks around, and I don't remember this character. Yeah, the Alamegan
I didn't recognize his face.
Yeah, that's not a good picture of him, I don't think.
No, it's a very down angle.
Yeah, don't remember his name? No. I know who the character is now, but yeah. So, yeah, this guy, he exists. He exists. I like that if you go and talk to the NPCs that are not part of a quest after every single major dialogue that you go through, you get separate dialogues for them. So there's like the whole plot with the two Roganin guys that the one archer girl wants to bang the shit out of, and she has like a love triangle with them because she wants to have both of them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
The Boulder Bros.
Yeah, so she haven't met all. S tier character right here. Fucking amazing. Love him. Rip.
Oh my god.
We salute you, good sir. We salute you. You were amazing, and we lost a great voice actor when he passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Very sorry. I have not met this character. This is from Endwalker, right?
Yeah, you haven't met him.
So is
I
this.
haven't met him.
So is this one.
Yep.
I know the robes. Thank you for letting me in. Fuck this guy. F tier. Piece of shit. Actually, you know what? E tier. E tier. He's not the worst character, but he's pretty shitty. I feel like he has some growth, and his problem is that he should never have been put in charge of anything.
Yeah, he's better than Asahi.
Yeah.
Everyone's better than Asahi.
Yeah, that's where I go with him, is that especially
but he does have a punchable face.
He has a very punchable face and deserves it. But again, I feel like he's in that situation of like, don't put teenagers in charge of things.
Mm-hmm.
This dude is a perfect case of Arrested Development, where he was from a wealthy family and never had to do anything except for womanize random passersby and try and flirt with them. So he doesn't have the skills to be like a leader. He has the skills to go and flirt with women very badly. So fuck that guy. Have I met this character? I feel like I haven't met this character.
No, you have not met that character.
Have I met
I'm
this?
also on the play.
Have I met this? Is this a Stinian?
That's a Stinian!
Stinian's great.
He's the Azure Dragoon.
Yeah, he gets up an A with Alice. I feel like he's not immaculate. I have problems with him. Mostly because it gets really annoying to listen to Mr. Grumpy Pants be grumpy all the time. He's very punchable. He has a punchable face. He'd punch every day, which would give him sad holidays and long weekends off. Yeah, no, that's a great example. Like I would punch this dude in the face every time he deserved it, which would be most of the time, but he'd get breaks every now and then. And honestly, if he did something good, he'd get a pat on the head. You did good this time, and then I punch him in the face again. Estenian pre-Endwalker, definitely an A. I haven't gotten to the stuff later, so I know that he becomes a more important character and, like, officially, quote-unquote, joins the Scions, but I don't know that yet. Like, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So, for now, he's Mr. Grumpy Pants. Oh no! Shankies! To me, he's still Mr. Grumpy Pants. Your lady, she's pretty good. She gets a B. You know.
I like her.
Fea Uhl, is that her name?
Yes.
Yeah, she's pretty okay. Yeah, I'm still a grumpy hobo spear guy times. So yeah, he's still a grumpy anti-hero. Like, he's a good character, and I feel like what he does, he's good at, but...
Metal Gear Estinian.
But yeah, Fea Uhl, she's pretty okay. Who made this dictionary-sized tier list? I don't fucking know. Isn't Fea a guy? I have no idea. Is Fea Uhl a guy?
I think all of the fairies are technically non-binary.
Whatever. Fea Uhl, pretty acceptable. Thumbs up. I think the fairies are all a silly character.
Yeah.
Fao is a girl? I don't know. I think all the fairies are very silly characters, and most of them just irk the shit out of me. But willingly saying, hey, I'm going to be your liaison to reality, and also I will sacrifice myself to become the new god, is pretty acceptable.
There's also some good voice lines, good character back and forth.
Yeah. Also, yeah, voice acting work absolutely helps. Immaculate. If anyone hurts her, they die.
Oh my god, absolutely.
Flumen, amazing.
Fantastic.
All fairies are S tier, maybe. In your opinion, Mr. and or Mrs. Stagnant Waters. Welcome, by the way. Fucking greed, flaming hot. Yeah, no, she's great. We love her. She's done nothing wrong.
Absolutely has never can do no wrong.
She was a super crazy popular singer back in the day, and then said, you know what, I'm gonna be a mom. We can respect that opinion. It's a fact. No. Plus, she's like there doing, like, you know, being the bartender and cooking for everybody. She's good shit. This bitch, fucking E tier. Fuck her. Fuck her. Very punchable face. Would punch many times. She gets out of F tier by showing up to help us when she realizes that it's in her own best interest.
Yeah.
So she gets E tier just because she's not as bad as this piece of shit. Fuck this guy. Fuck her, but less malice in the fuck her. I have not technically met this dude. I'm absolutely sure he'd be an F tier, but I haven't met him yet. Haven't met, but punchable. Yeah, from everything I've seen online in the memes and stuff, she would absolutely be, yeah. She's part of the reason Minfilia's father died. Nox context.
Philamin? I don't remember. I don't know. That's like 1.0 lore.
Oh, then I don't know. Is this a specific goblin?
I think that's Gabu.
Is it Gabu? Okay, you know what?
We're in the right alphabetical list for it to be Gabu, the boy.
The boy?
The goat, the legend.
Absolutely immaculate. Perfect character. Tragic story. Who's him? The boy, right? Whose parents?
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely tragic story. Did not deserve that at all. He exists only to be given pain, and the writers should be smacked for that. How dare they hurt him? I will fight them and God with the power of God and anime on my side. Don't ask how that works, chat. Stream still pausing a ton at 160p, but now it's playing some of the time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, no. Gabu, perfect. Amazing. Love him. I have not met her yet. I haven't met Gaia. This dude is... He gets a D tier. He gets a D tier for being shitty early on, but when you meet him when he looks like this, and I'm not saying who it is for reasons, it's kind of the enemy of my enemy is my friend sort of situation. So
Shadow Hunter.
He loses the most punchable face award. But he's also... Spoilers. The writers did that to make him so lovable. They didn't have to. Fighting the writers and God with your own power? Yes. How would it work to try and explain how Ifrit and Shiva are non-bi? They're not real. Who cares? It's a jawline that punches back, yes.
Shadowhunter does have a jawline that punches back.
Yeah. Godbert? Godbert's an A-tier character. Just... I will never
wears pants.
I will never not make a joke about, like, Hildebrand being, like, a 9-year-old. I love you, Dad. You're so important to me. And Godbert just, like, reaches, like, bends down as if he's going to hug his son, but instead picks him up and suplexes him. Godbert suplexes 9 years old. That is my headcanon, and I will not take questions right now.
Not even just a regular suplex. It's like a Manderville special twisting suplex that drills him into the fucking ground.
Exactly. He's a 9-year-old child drilled into the ground. You cannot say anything bad about Godbert. No, because I don't want to be suplexed.
I don't want to be murdered summarily by a goldsmith.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Gosetsu. Fucking S tier. I love that. I love him. He's great.
I love this man.
He is great. Appreciate him. Again, similar to Gabu, did not need to have that tragedy happen to him, but they did it because the writers are suck. Godvert 1v5s in Crystal Conflict is a level 100 goldsmith. I believe it.
Yep.
When Philia's father died from a planned riot from a wild Gobu in Ulda back in 1.0. Ah. I see. Yeah, no. But Gosetsu is another one of those, like, great character who, when he first showed up, I was like, man, this guy's kind of annoying. But he really grows on you and becomes such a good character. Especially, like, he's just a friend. He did not need to have all that. The boy! The boy, A tier.
The boy.
A tier character. This could go a lot of ways, because I could also put this in the haven't met yet, because I know there's a lot of plot with him that comes up later. Mm-hmm. Good character. Favorite of yours from the start?
Big Graha fan.
Yeah, no. Gosetsu's story is very, very sad. Very sad face. Mm-hmm. Very, very cry emoji. Talking shit about Godbert is like trying to box a golem with tungsten knuckles. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about 1.0, unfortunately, because I didn't play back then.
Same. I've done a little bit of looking, but a lot of the lore I'm still missing.
Yeah. Nah, but Graha, good character. But I know there's...
to be here energy.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. You know what? It's funnier to put him down there.
Fucking Name Day. I don't even remember his fucking name. I just call him Name Day. I'd put him in F tier, you piece of shit. But it's funnier if you don't remember him.
No, it's funnier because he's the person who's like, you ruined my life, you took everything from me, and I'm over here like, I don't even know who the fuck you are, buddy.
Who are you, dude?
You didn't play, but you went and did your research? I see. He's a loser? Exactly. He is garbage. And I mean, part of me feels bad for him. He's another one of those, like, Gabu-type characters where he's very purposely written to kind of just be shit on. And he exists to be a laughingstock. And any character that exists to be a laughingstock, I have pity for. But also, just like, the dude shows up and is like, you took everything from me. And I'm like, dude, you ran away every time like a chicken shit. I don't even know your name. Fuck this dude. Fuck him and his punchable face. I don't care that he helps me sometimes. Fuck him and...
Hancock?
Fuck Hancock. Right in his face. Fuck you. Fuck you.
He's the embodiment of the most boring parts of Stormblood. It's when he starts monologuing at you for no reason. You're like, ugh.
Also, capitalism. Fuck capitalism.
True.
Horsefant. How dare anyone say anything bad about the boy?
The boy, immaculate.
Immaculate. How dare everyone deck him in his square, stupid bitch face? Exactly. Opinion: the 1.0 stories were way better than the 2.0 versions. I believe it. But yeah, Horsefant, perfect. Perfect. I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't think I've met this person. Have I met this person? I don't think I've met this
haven't met him. Tien!
Where do I think Hien goes? I like Tien. I like Tien. I don't think he's a good character, but I like Tien. Hien is the proverbial, the prodigal son returns. Excuse me. He's got a pretty stock standard story, but, you know, it's whatever. You like Tien, and he needed more screen time? Hnetu is Lex Luthor Flash. I have absolutely no idea who this is. Yes, exactly. I'm pretty good about most characters remembering. How far am I into Shadowbringers? I am about 60% of the way through the main story. I have... Let's just say the most recent thing that I've done is... Where did I stop? Hold on, I have a thing. I have a quest, or like a list of quests that I've done. Hold on. Let me find.
I think I know what the most recent dungeon you've done is.
I think the most recent dungeon I did was the Ravel.
Katana Ravel.
Yeah, I think that was the most recent dungeon that I did. Yeah, that was the most recent dungeon that I did. And then I've done a couple of ones past that. Okay, so I had just gone back to the desert zone. Is that Amareng?
Yes.
I am on the other side of Amareng. So that's how far I am. Is I have just gotten to the far side of Amareng. And yeah, the last boss we did was the Ravel. So, I still have a long way to go. I think that I am, what, 60% in? According to this?
Of, like, MSQ stuff.
Of MSQ, I am 65% complete.
Not including post-patch.
Yeah, not including 5.1 on. Okay, so, Hilda, great character. A tier.
Absolute fucking badass character.
Love her. The reason that she doesn't get into S tier is she doesn't have like the characterization some of the others had. Still good.
She's
still
just sort of like badass chick with a gun, but
yeah,
still great. She has good character moments.
Yeah, she's
like,
good, but she's not waifu material. She is waifu material, but she just doesn't get enough screen time. That's my thought of her. Hildebrand. Okay, so this is going to be controversial, but I don't like it. I am not a fan. I am absolutely not a fan of Hildebrand. I think that they're very silly quests, and if I didn't ever have to do them, I never would, because my patience for that shit is just... No. I know some people think it's funny, and, like, maybe I just have a giant stick up my ass, but I'm not a fan of it.
I like Hildebrand.
I know.
It does absolutely fucking drain my sanity, though.
Yeah. Heresy. I do have to do them, Corey. I do. I have to do everything.
Do them for the Endwalker relic weapons.
I have to do them for everything. But I'm not a fan. I've just never been a fan of that kind of slapstick comedy. Thank you, Royal, for quoting that. It's just not my thing. That's all.
That's fair.
Have I met this guy?
Hoary Boulder?
Is that Hoary Boulder?
I'm pretty sure that's Hoary Boulder.
Is it? I mean,
we're in the correct alphabetical listing for it to be Hoary
Hilda Hore? Yeah, okay. He exists. This is
right next to his scion friend.
This is Hraesvelgar.
Hraesvelgar
is pretty cool. Shows up for the big fight. Is generally a dick. He's okay. Have not met you yet. Fuck this guy. Fuck Ilberd. Fuck him.
Fuck Ilberd.
Fuck him.
Put him right in the fucking punchable face tier.
Yeah, right in his punchable faces tier. Isn't he tied to the Endwalker, like the joke ones? Like, because they made 2 relic weapons? Like, there's the real relic weapons, and there's, like, the teapot staff and shit?
No, there's just, like, actual no relic weapons for
really?
Endwalkers tied to Mandeville. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't met this guy yet, have I?
Nope.
Okay, this is the hunter dude from the roll quests, right?
Sheer.
Right?
Yeah.
I like him. I
He's
kind
also
of
your custom deliveries guy.
I haven't gotten that far, but I like him. I think that it's an interesting story that he's telling as like, hey, I'm trying to prove myself with money, but also realizes that that's not the best way to do things.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of ruined his Zale's dream of dragon fucking. Yeah. Fucking Seed Seer exists. She exists. That's a really bad picture of her, but she exists. She's there.
Just like the most cookie cutter. I mean, it's the Gridania like lead, right?
Yeah.
She's just like one with the forest and nature, and there's really not much personality outside of her and the elementals.
She exists, and I feel like out of all of the characters, out of all of the city leaders, she also gets the least amount of screen time. Even if you are a member of Gridania, she just exists. Have I met this guy? I don't feel like I've met this guy.
Nope, haven't met him.
Okay, I didn't think so. Kryl exists. I'm not a big fan of Lalafell. She exists.
I like Kryl.
You're allowed, but I don't. She's okay. She's there. She's there. Wish Kryl got more play. See, I'm the opposite. I wish that there were more cat girls and less Lalafell. Is this Elidibus? No. Which one is this?
La Habrea?
Is that La Habrea? Fuck that guy.
We're in the right alphabetical listing for it to be La Habrea.
Fuck that guy.
Punchable face here.
I feel
it
like
might be the other.
No, the other
it's gotta be Laha.
Because the only other one that like shows up that early when they're still wearing masks is like Elidibus. And
also the fucking sideburns.
Yeah, what was his name?
Nanim is something.
This laughing bread, not autocorrect. I know. Her namesake in Final Fantasy V was better. What, you don't like Kryl? I don't care about her. She exists. C tier is neither like nor dislike. C tier is she exists. These are characters that I actively dislike. These are characters that I do like. C tier is mid grade. I have no strong opinions about her either way. She exists. He got the angry red mask? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like La Habrea is one of those characters that should be down here because of the whole Endwalker being about these guys. Mm-hmm. But I don't care. I want to punch him in his punchable face. This dude. Have I met this dude? I feel like I haven't met this dude.
Oh, God. I do not recognize that character.
I don't remember this character then.
Yep, don't know him.
This bitch, massively punchable face. Massively punchable. Want to take the mask off and just punch her in the face. C tier is where Hnetu was born with a heart filled with neutrality? Exactly. Have not met bunnies yet. This dude, also punchable face. Fuck you and your punchable face. A tier character. S tier character right there. I will cry my ass off every time I watch Flames of Truth. Every fucking time I watch that. S tier character. But yeah, this dude, punchable face. Her, Lucia, that's her name, right?
Mm-hmm.
A tier character. I like her a lot. Rambo. One of the guys from the Crystal Braves. Oh, isn't he the dude that like was? Isn't he the dude that gets killed? Yeah, he's the one who dies. All right, but he still stays in. I don't remember this character. We can't retroactively move them. I don't remember who he was. This bitch, S tier character. Really like her. That's what I think it is, right? That's the daughter? The surrogate daughter?
From
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I don't remember.
The captain of the guard.
Yes, that's how I remember her, not as the other.
Yeah, she has
still
great voice line, great voice acting, amazing, S tier. Also, after the assault, where like half of her soldiers dies, and she's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna get up anyway," and then collapses. She's struggling. We love her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's great. I remember the Crystal Braves, just not all of them.
Yeah, try to keep them all.
This is Lise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a fucking B tier character. I feel like her character arc is an abortion because it should have been Minfilia. There was some talk about it on ye olde social medias. He is also the kid who tried to summon one of the 12 through crystal summoning. Whoosh, over my head. So there was somebody that said on social media about how every part of Lisa's, is it Lise or Lies?
Lise.
Every part of Lisa's character arc absolutely fits a different character. It fits Minfilia better. Like the whole her being the leader of the Scions and yada yada, but because everybody hated Minfilia, they killed her off. And so they needed a replacement character to put in her spot. So they're like, all right, well, let's just make it Ida. We'll just unmask Ida and say that she was somebody else taking her sister's identity. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And so
I really liked Lisa's character arc in Stormblood. I thought it was a very interesting sort of.
It just feels like
media.
It just felt like it was written for somebody else. Ever since somebody said that, and I was playing it at the time, and I'm like, yeah, it kind of does feel like this is supposed to be like Minfilia realizing that she's not the leader she thought she was because everything fucked up and fell apart. Was a solid C to you. She's dealt a bad hand, just sort of there and out of her depth. Yeah, I don't know. I like her, but I feel like they just could have done more. And I feel like her story arc would have fit a different character better. Especially her going from the cocky, hey, I'm gonna bounce around and beat the shit out of somebody, to she takes off her mask and loses all confidence in her abilities. It just didn't feel right. IMHO. This is Magni, right?
Mm-hmm. Little Sean.
Directly into punchable faces. You know what? You know what? He goes into E because he's already been roasted to fuck by Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
He got what he deserved.
Fucking everybody else in the fucking zone that he's in.
He is up a tier because of pity. He got raised an entire tier from punchable faces to E because of pity. I just want to imagine Y'shtola burning the shit out of him with the force of the sun, and I'm back there just throwing gang signs. I'm just standing behind her.
Shit. Oh shit.
Get fucking roasted, nerd. And she's just standing there smiling. It's such a good scene. Good stuff. Yeah, but no. He gets put up one by pity. Have I met this guy? I don't think I've met this guy.
That is the he lives in the woods, I think, in Shadowbringers. If you haven't been to the Rectica,
because the guy who's second in command in Rectica is a silver cat, not a red cat.
Oh, true. Who's the red one then?
I don't remember. I don't think I've met him. I don't think I've met him. That's the mining town. I haven't met him then.
Oh,
then I have not met him.
Yeah. Nope.
Matoya, great character, A+, A tier. Sassy old lady, yeah, love it.
Mm-hmm.
Sassy old lady,
great dialogue.
Love it. The fact that she's the one character that can shit on Y'shtola, and Y'shtola just is okay. Yeah, that's good. I haven't met this dude yet. This is the guy who was with spoiler character.
Yes, Shadowhunter.
He exists. He defected, so he exists.
Mm-hmm.
We love, yeah. This dude was in Stormblood, second in command, right?
Yes.
He exists. Admiral, immaculate, perfect, love her. She's amazing. I will say, while most of the original 2.0 voices were garbage, I hate Meryl Wibb's new voice. I feel like Meryl Wibb's original voice was much better than the new one. If they had only kept one character from 2.0 going forward when they switched over from American voice acting in LA to British voice acting in London, or wherever the fuck they did it, they should have kept the original voice actress. They should have been like, you were special, you were perfect, we love you. I hate her new voice. I haven't met this girl yet. This is Midgarsimer. Midgarsimer's pretty good. He's a good character. Kind of a dick move to take my powers away, but he's an okay guy. Especially, you know what? No, he stays B. I don't care how much help he gives us in the Omega storyline. He stays B. Because he's a big dick. This girl, I've met her. She's in the Stormblood Raid series, right?
Yeah, she's the reporter.
She's not the reporter. The reporter's a cat girl.
Wait, then who? Oh my god, now I'm having trouble remembering.
She's there though. I like her design. She's pretty. I like her hair.
Relic weapon. She was Bosja. Oh yeah, no. Was she Bosja?
She's the actor manager. Yeah, no, she was the actor manager in the airship. Yeah. I like her. I like her design. I like her hair. Minfilia.
Where are we putting Minfilia?
Oh my god, that's so divisive. She was another Charlene who came to help the Cid with crystal stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember her from the thing, though.
Yep.
Hello, Master Midnight. Minfilia. Where do we put Minfilia? This is controversial, because I know a lot of people hate Minfilia. I honestly kind of just want to put her in C. She existed. I didn't have any strong feelings. I wasn't vehemently against her because I'm against strong women. Mm-hmm. But she wasn't a bad character.
My personal opinion of Minfilia is I'd put her in D tier.
No.
I don't hate her, but I think her character was very boring. And the motivations for the character, just nothing really clicked for me personally.
I feel like that's the thing is everyone's like, oh well, she's just this average lady, she doesn't even do anything, she sits behind the desk and takes credit for shit, but she just existed to me. So yeah, so one side you're D, and then I've got in chat they're A or B, but I think she just existed. Mm-hmm. Fuck all, and your words are all you know about the game, so you're gonna agree with everything Nox says. She was the leader of the Scions from their beginning at the beginning of 2.0 to midway through the post quests of Heavensward. And then some things happen, and she's like, I'm gonna teleport myself to another dimension to go save them. And disappears.
Yep.
So a lot of people hated her because they were like, I don't like this woman who's in a strong leadership position and she doesn't actually do anything because she's the person behind the desk. Not realizing that the person who has to coordinate all of the Chucklefucks and the Scions, that's a full-time job. So yeah, there's a lot of people who hate her, and I think it honestly comes down to gamer bros who don't like a woman in a position of power. I am H.O. This character has those robes that I don't recognize. I don't know who the fuck that is. Monago. Fucking immaculate. Love Monago. If you don't love Monago, you have bad taste.
Fact.
Same with Moonbrita. If you are not out here saying Moonbrita is the best ever, you're wrong. Factually. Get out of my chat.
Taken from us too soon.
This guy, have not met yet. This dude. This is Sideburns. Absolutely punchable face. Nabrialis. That's right. Absolutely supremely punchable face.
One of the most punchable Ascian faces.
Yes.
IMO.
Monago was the second in command, next to the other second in command.
Remember.
This dude, This guy was in charge of the Alamegan resistance, and then this dude and Minago were the two, like, his left and right hand man. Side note, she and Lee should get together. Just saying. Just saying. So when you do Stormblood, you get split up between doing quests for her and quests for him, and then you split back together. Of course, too much minutes. So yeah, A+. This is a character who I haven't met yet. She, you know what? She's cute. She exists. She tried to do the right thing and was going to abdicate the throne because she realized that as a monarch, she was a bad thing. I respect it. Ascians can choose their form, yet Nabrialis still chose to keep his mutton form. Yes. He willingly gave himself mutton chops. Yeah, but no. The queen whose name I'm blanking on, she's fine. She's a good character.
Nanamo.
Nashu. She's D tier. She's better than... She doesn't have a punchable face, but she's also a fucking moron.
She's an idiot.
She is so stupid.
In the truest sense of the word.
It was real and active in the conscious choice he made. Yeah, no, she's just... I just want to grab her by the neck and strangle her for a couple of minutes and be like, stop putting explosives on things! And stop putting them where they can get lit on fire! This is Nero Toshkeva.
Nero Tolskeva.
Absolutely stellar character. I fucking hate him. He is the guy that plays his part so well that you leave the studio wanting to kill the actor.
I wish, like, because you want to put Nero in punchable face, right? Because he has a punchable face, but he's such an amazing character that if he didn't have a punchable face, he'd be immaculate.
That's because
of his beautifully punchable face and the fact that he's Nero Tolskeva, like
he's a male version of a Wynant. I like it.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Well, it's like what's his name from Game of Thrones? Like the asshole Joffrey or whatever the hell is the child actor.
Yeah.
Where he played the character so well that people hated the actor. Like he stopped acting because of it. He was that good. And I think Nero is that same sort of thing. You love him and ship Nero and Sid, Angry Bitter Exes? Absolutely. Nero is a magical girl and no one can change my mind. Nero is so bad that he just comes around to being good at being bad. Exactly. He is so good at what he does that I hate him. I'm supposed to hate him. He's perfect. A tier character. A tier character. Have not met this dude yet. Is this Nidhogg?
Nope.
This is Nidhogg.
That is Nidhogg.
Nidhogg, excellent villain. Excellent villain. Rage incarnate, wants to keep a war going for thousands of years even after he's proven to be, like, technically kind of in the right about the wrong side of shit. Like, it's weird. Like, absolutely. Great character. Good villain. Also takes over Estinian. Don't feel any Dom energy from me? That's okay. Nero is... yeah. So that's what I say. Refuses any kind of surrender and a good villain. Yeah, exactly. He's great. God, what the hell is this dude's name?
Papalimo.
Papalimo. Great character. Great character. Absolutely despised him at the beginning. Came around. Had very strong feelings at the end of the Far Side of Fate. When I was doing the Far Side of Fate quests. Did not think that I would be that emotionally invested in a potato. Was absolutely emotionally invested in a potato. Was not expecting that. Yes, I absolutely cried. Not as much as with certain other characters where things have happened to them that I won't... Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Pippin, amazing. Pippin,
amazing.
Great character. Great character.
Love
still comes out of nowhere. I don't like that he came out of nowhere. Like, there was no build-up. It was just like, he shows up one day and he's like, oh yeah, I'm major character's son. Thumbs up awkwardly.
You see him once in the background of a cutscene.
Yeah, he just... I feel like if they had introduced him at some point earlier on, or like he just gave you a quest or something, or was just involved, and he's like Raban is like, go see my adopted son Pippin on the front lines and he will direct you to where you need to go. Just, that could have done it. But he just shows up out of nowhere.
I feel like maybe he had a quest that got cut.
Maybe. Have not met this character yet. Have not met this character yet. Immensely punchable face character. I've met him. Immensely punchable face.
Ranjit.
Immensely punchable. Why are they using this for Raban?
I don't know.
Like, everybody else is in-game ones, and then he's got, like Sid and Raban have cutscene faces.
That's his, I think, Heaven's Word trailer. Maybe.
But yes, this Ranjit, excessively punchable face. Desire to punch face increases. Have you checked your butthole? Thank you for the bits, Master Midnight. I have not checked my butthole. I love that song so much. Yeah, Raban, amazing character. Great fucking character. S tier. S tier. Not quite immaculate. S tier. Maybe I should just get a hand up in there. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Not that stretchy. This is the 6th Legion leader.
Yes.
S tier character. Absolutely S tier character. Thought I would hate him, was proven wrong doing the quest lines. Thank you, Royal, for quoting that. He's the character who's like, you know what, my enemies are my enemies, but not all of them are necessarily evil. They just have different goals. So he's the I respect him, but also hate him. Thank you, Royal. So yeah, this dude, this is the Legionnaire leader for the 6th Legion. You do him in the Warring Triad quests. That's where you meet him. So if you haven't done the Warring Triad quests in Heavensward? If you haven't done the Warring Triad, you won't know who he is because you've only seen him once before. I think you fight him in one dungeon, in the same dungeon where you fight the Ascian Prime.
Yep.
Yeah, you fight him as like the first or second boss, and he runs off, and then he shows back up later for the Warring Triad quests. Oh god, another quote. I am ready to step on that rake. I am ready to do an ollie off of that rake and have it smack me in the face. Yeah, no. So he's one of those you have to do raid content to understand who he is. But he is a good character. I think that like his whole speech about how you show up and he's like, look, you killed a bunch of my men, I killed a bunch of your men, we're in this shit together, so maybe we should fight on the same side to fucking win. And I can respect that. I can respect it. Great character. I don't think I've met this guy yet.
Such a shit heel on the way up.
I don't think I've met him. I don't recognize him.
Who?
Yes, agreed, Astral.
I don't know.
I don't think I've met him yet. This dude, B tier character. Great character. Real, good character.
Double shield arm guy? Oh, yeah. It's fucking the guy from... It's Ritana from fucking Cape Westwind.
Absolutely punchable face. Absolutely punchable. Easily punchable. Super punchable, bro. Oh yeah, I did forget him. Yeah, he goes into the... I forgot this character. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. What were we talking about? Right, Real. Real, great character.
Real.
Do like Real. Masterman, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, Real's great. Good character. This is the dude who was in Rectica. Yeah, this is the dude from Rectica. He's a pretty okay dude. He's an okay guy. I liked him. I feel like... No, you know what? He goes into D tier. You know why? Sexual healing with the big... Yeah, I hate it when it does that. That fight is BS now. Explain, Catlord. Thank you for the follow. It's good, baby.
Oh, they updated Cape Westwinds. Now it's a single-person trial. It's fucking hard as shit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that it was that harder. Like, I knew they had changed it to a single one, but yeah, this dude goes down here because he's a fucking shrimp.
He is.
Okay. He is a shrimp. Like, he's just such a little whiny boy fucking... Ugh. I don't know if that changes in, like, the post-quest stuff and you come back, but right now he's like the kind of character who shows up and he's like, I'm tougher than you, and you smack him once, and he's like, okay, I'm sorry, you win. I'm sorry. You just took one bitch slap, and he fucking caves. This is Rin, or Minphili, or whatever the hell, but right? I haven't officially met her. I still know her as...
haven't met.
I still know her as yeah, she's not done yet. This bitch. Fucking immaculate. Sadu. Love it. Love it. Trans icon. It's like saying that anal sex is okay because you're still a virgin. No. Yeah, no. She, perfect. Amazing. Love her. This is an Amaro, but I don't know what Amaro it is.
Haven't met.
Who the fuck is this guy? I have no idea who this person is.
That is the fucking... You'll meet him more later. You've met him, but not fully.
Alright, Tataru goes in the C category. I don't give a shit about Tataru. Tataru exists. Don't fucking care about Lalafells. This dude, supremely punchable face. Absolutely. Absolutely punchable face. Why do these guys have, like, cutscene faces?
Don't know.
Whatever. Supremely punchable face. Literally had his head chopped off, want to carry him around and punch him in his face like when I'm bored. What is your favorite name for Benedict Cumberbatch? Oh, right. That is just my tits.
What?
I don't know. Thancred is a pretty good character. I like Thancred. He goes B tier. He's a B tier character. He's okay. Again, supremely punchable face. Absolutely punchable. Also, fuck religion. Religion can fuck off. Dante from Devil May Cry, yeah. Yeah, just punch him in the face. This dude. Because of the way he talks, and also the fact that he betrays us repeatedly for the greater good. Ugh. Where did Solus end up? We put him in haven't met because I haven't gotten a lot of the context for him yet. Wait, is this is the bitch from, this is Nail Von Darnus, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It sure is.
Yeah, Nail Von Darnus doesn't go there. Nail Von Darnus goes up here.
Nail Von Darnus.
Because I totally forgot who that was. But then I realized... I don't know who the fuck this person is. Have I met this person? Solus is Emmett, right? Or is that this dude?
Solus? That's that dude.
He's a hard background character? Okay, yeah, that.
Yeah, I don't remember that character at all.
Have I met this guy? I feel like I haven't met this guy.
That's, have you done... Oh, no. That's, he's in, the Shadowbringers raids.
Okay, then I haven't met him. Supremely punchable face. Absolutely punchable face. Okay, if Solus is Emmett, then yeah, he's here, because we haven't met him yet. That's the guy who is next to the Black Wolf when he returns. Again, whoosh, I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Oh, it's just, yeah. Yep.
Another supremely punchable face. Another supremely punchable
absolutely.
Face. So the reason I realized that this was Nail Von Darnus is because I thought these two characters are the same. Because I haven't, I know I haven't met this one yet.
Yeah, you have not.
Who's this? Have I met this person yet? I feel like this is an Endwalker thing, because that looks like Estinian's thing.
You haven't met them yet.
Okay, yeah, because that's Estinian's halberd. Fuck Wedge.
Fuck
Wedge. I'm not a big fan of Wedge. Not a fan of Wedge. Yotsuyu? I like Yotsuyu. I thought she had a great character arc. I understood her motivations. I understood why she did what she did. I don't necessarily think that she did a good thing, but I get why. I understand. I also feel like The whole part with fucking Tsukiyomi. Excellent storytelling. Very sad. Holder of the stupidest hat award. How do you know her but you don't have her lackey and don't remember him? I don't know. Well, I remember her because she was a major character. I don't know who the fuck the lackey... Okay, no, the lackey was in I don't remember because of a meme. He's down there because it's funny. He's down there because it's funny. I remember who he is.
Who gives a shit about name day?
Fuck this guy. So he's down there because when you meet him as a character, he runs off like a bitch, gets demoted, and sent to the other side of the planet to be the bodyguard of Yotsuyu, and then shows up like as a hyper-tuned bitch boy and is like, "You took everything from me. I can't stand you. You're bitches." And I'm like, "The fuck is this guy?" That's why he's down there, because it's funny.
Now, who the fuck is this guy?
He is Mr. Faceless fucking dipshit. Me, when I look at this list, either who are you people or haha funny nickname. Yeah, he gets turned into a cyborg and is generally just kind of a worthless sack of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gazelle, excellent character. Excellent character. Esther. You might notice a theme. I like characters that are villains, but I understand their motivations. They also generally have good stories. He had a great story. She had a great story. She had a great story. Stola is perfection incarnate. Anyone who disagrees with me can get the fuck out. Excuse me. Yugiri? Also a great character. Absolutely love Yugiri.
My wife.
Again, salute to the voice actress who did her voice originally.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace. Same face makes alter ego. Yeah, no. You heard about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know none of these characters, you've been nodding and smiling. As long as you're having fun. For those who don't know, the voice actress for Yugiri was she was found murdered, like her and her son. Was it her son?
Yeah.
Yeah, her and her son were like found in the courtyard of their in their front yard, just dead. And it was a big mystery as to what happened to them. And I think that was before, like that was at the end of Heavensward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real sad story there. Have I met this guy yet? I feel like I haven't met this guy yet.
That's the fucking smug-ass Lalafell that keeps betraying you through the Crystal Braves arc. He's like around with Ilbert all the time.
Right into don't remember this character. Xenos, absolutely punchable face. I know there's stuff where like he's a big deal in Endwalker, but none of that matters to me because he has a supremely punchable face. The one with the weirdly deep voice in the JP voices. Yeah. When are we gonna rate sauces by fuckability? I'm not. No. But yeah, Xenos, absolutely punchable piece of shit. Tier 3 sub for your Warrior of Light. He is absolutely a shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
Have I met this character? I feel like I haven't met this character.
Yeah, that's
Is that the first boss of Holminster?
Second boss of Holminster, I believe.
She gets B tier then. She gets B tier. Absolutely tragic.
Rena? Wait, who am I missing?
No, because it's all alphabetical.
Yeah.
The only thing you know about Xenos is that he wears booty shorts that say juicy on them. I absolutely believe that.
But why would she be at the end of Z? I'm pretty sure she just got put in the wrong spot, but I'm pretty sure that's
the only person I'm seeing that's named Reyna is a character named Reyna Breakhook in Heavensward as a fisher.
Yeah, no, it should be Tesleen or whatever. Tesleen. I think she just got put down on the list on accident, like outside of alphabetical order.
Here, hold on.
Because that is her. I'm like 99% sure.
I mean, if we look at the background is Amarang.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on my second monitor looking at stuff.
Yeah, because that's just the Wikipedia article picture, the Final Fantasy fandom picture. Just cropped.
Yeah, because that's Forgiven Dissonance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the wrong thing. Forensic identification. I'm pretty sure that's her.
Yeah, I'm 100% convinced.
Yeah, she was a good character and had like an absolutely tragic story that happened to her.
That's the moment when you're like, oh fuck, Shadowbringers, we're not fucking around.
Shadowbringers do be getting kind of dark all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's like, wow.
Yeah. So this is my tier list of Final Fantasy 14 characters. These are it, chat. I will be posting these on Twitter later. I'm saving all of them.
Some hot takes in here.
So really, what do you think my hottest take is?
Tataru being in C tier.
Fuck Tataru.
I love Tataru.
I don't give a shit about Lalafels.
S tier character.
Do not give a shit about Tataru.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's your hot take.
Are there any other hot takes?
Brr.
You need to like scroll.
I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think there are any other. Maybe Hildebrand being in punchable face tier. But I think Tataru's your hottest
I know
take.
that I don't think she's a bad character. I just don't have like the affinity that some people do.
Well, most of the community has the affinity, and that's what makes it a hot take.
So Astral and Catlord mentioned that some of the stuff will happen in Endwalker that would raise them higher.
I don't think so. There might be. They do have some story beats, but I don't think they will alter your opinion at all.
I mean, like, Tataru, if she was literally any other character, I would probably, like, with her story, maybe B tier. But I'm just not a fan. And also, she loses points for being a potato. Not a fan of potatoes. And, like, Kryle's got the sass, and I like that. But again, she loses points for being a potato. And I just don't have, like, the strong affinity that I know some people do have. I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my hot take, chat. Those are my tier lists. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's spin the wheel. I do have two potatoes in A tier because I feel like they had better storylines. Also, Nox, that was all.
Okay, I was just seeing if there was another Final Fantasy one that I was needed for, but
nope. If there is, I will.
Pog, I'm gonna watch some anime and lurk in the background.
Okay, I'll call you.
I still have a cough. I'm so mad.
I'm sorry. Well, I hope you feel better.
Thank you. Good luck with your tier lists, and
thanks.
I'm looking forward to more hot takes.
Well, we will do what we can. I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Okay. Drink some nice hot tea. Pizza, yeah. As a vegan, you don't get an opinion because you don't want to have fun in your life. Cheese is delicious. All right, let's see. Oh man, some of these I'm gonna have to put in have never had. Some of these I'm gonna have to put in never had. Because I don't think I've had some of these. Bertucci's, I have no idea what that is. I've never had that. I've never had that in my life. I have no idea what that is. California Pizza Kitchen, I have had. I like California Pizza Kitchen. I think it's really good. Having like their thin crust, real good shit. Godfather's better be on there, and it better be S tier. I don't think I've ever had it. I've never had it before. I don't even think that we have those in Virginia. Ear itches. I'm sorry, Lennon. I've never had it. Cheese is the kind of food you would expect a child to make if they wanted to make their food out of their vomit. Bruh. Might just be a local state thing. Yeah. But I've never had it before. I've never had it before. Similar with Casey's. I've never heard of that brand before. I did like California Pizza Kitchen when we had it, though. Go seek out grass. I hate it here. I hate it here. Pizza is... cheese is delicious, okay? Chuck E. Cheese pizza absolutely goes into F tier. Any kind of pizza that's made by an animatronic rat for children is bad. I don't remember the last time I've had it, if I've ever had it, but I can't tell you that it was good. I am absolutely positively sure that it's bad. 0 foot, if you don't like it, you can leave. No one goes to Chuck E. Cheese for pizza? Exactly. Casey's appears to be a Midwestern and Central USA, I think. Casey's is a gas station that also sells gas station pizza. Yeah, never had. Chuck E. Cheese, though? No, definitely F tier. CC's goes up here specifically, not because it's good, but because you can go in there and eat as much as you want at a buffet. It's getting to S tier on a technicality. On a technicality because it's a buffet. Otherwise, it would just be like B tier. It would be an acceptable pizza that's not good. But the fact that it's a buffet, yeah. Personal record is 71 slices. Oh my god. So I have pizza buffet. Don't mind if I do. Yes. To shreds, you say. So I have memories of when I was younger, there was a CC's near where my aunt lived, and I remember going there and like we were all eating pizza and then me going to their little arcade that they had, and I think I was playing the Die Hard game, which is not anything at all like the movies. It's a very different game to the movies. But I have some memories of that. So the fact that it's a buffet with like an arcade back in the 90s, I'll take that. Domino's is the only one that delivers to me. Again, technicality. Capcom's Die Hard is fantastic. I didn't say it was bad, I said it was different. Also, I'm gonna cheat when it comes to Domino's because I have worked at a Domino's, and if you order pizza from Domino's and I make it, it comes out S tier. Because I make pizza good. I know how to make pizza that tastes good. My biggest problem with places like Domino's is that they train their employees to just smash the crust as flat as possible. And so you end up with this really thin, extremely crispy burnt crust, where if you leave it to be a little bit, like just a little bit, you don't smash it completely flat, and you leave just enough in the middle, you get this really delicious fluffy crust that is absolutely fucking divine. It is divine, chat. And when you work there, you can fuck around a little bit. So like, the way that they do things is when the pizza comes out, they have this this garlic sauce that they put on the crust. We trained them wrong as a joke. You know they were fucking their doughs? Yeah, they do it terribly. They smash that shit down as flat as possible. So the way they train you to do it is you flatten it out, you put it in cornmeal, and you flatten it out, and then you hold it with one hand, and you twist, and then with your other hand you stretch. And you do a full circle with this stretchy thing. And if you do it like that, and then you flatten it out a little bit, you end up with a super thin pizza crust. But if you don't smash it down all the way, it instead of it being this like 1/8 of an inch, or yeah, like an 1/8 of an inch of thickness crust, if you leave it with just a little bit of fluff to it before you cook it, when it cooks, the bread rises, and you get like maybe 5/8 of an inch. No, 3/8. You get like 3/8 to 1/4 of an inch thick pizza crust that's really fluffy. and it tastes so good. And so they have this sauce that they put on after it's finished. So when you get the pizza, when it comes out of the oven, they put it in the box. They take it out of the grill with a peel, and they slam it into the box. And then they have this squeeze bottle that has garlic butter in it. And then they flip that garlic butter over, and they do a ring around the crust. And that's why whenever you get a Domino's pizza, if you get one, Thank you, Royal. That's why whenever you get a Domino's pizza and you go to pick the crust up, the crust is a little greasy. It's because of that garlic butter. And if you ask them not to put it on there, 2/8 is 1/4. I didn't say 2/8. I said 3. God damn it. All right, listen. I'm telling a story. So if you don't want your pizza crust to be that little bit of greasy to it, you tell them to not put the garlic on it when they finish. Don't put that garlic butter. However, having that garlic butter, if you get a medium pizza and flatten it out, not all the way. It might be my luck, but you'd rather eat the box that comes in than Domino's. Again, it's the only place that delivers to me. And also I've worked at one. So I know like the secrets. But I wouldn't say it's good. It's up there on a technicality. CC's is a buffet that you can go to that just serves pizza. It's an all-you-can-eat pizza buffet. Yeah. But no, so what I would do is when I worked at Domino's is I would get a medium pizza, and I wouldn't flatten it down all the way because I didn't like that. And instead of putting pizza sauce on it, I would grab the garlic butter and just use that. Like you would do, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then across, and make, just a bunch of X's. And then put cheese on that to make the most delicious cheesy garlic bread I've ever had. That shit, fucking magnifique. On January 25th, 2021, CC's filed Chapter 11 bankruptcy with between 50 and 100 million in liabilities. The company blamed the COVID-19 pandemic for its filing, stating that it did not benefit from delivery due to its buffet model. The previous month, the company reached an agreement to sell itself as well as its $82 million liabilities to its primary lender, D&G Investors. I mean, that does make sense logically. Most pizza places were able to survive because pizza is generally a delivery food. CC's was not. But yeah, so Domino's gets up there on a technicality. And also because I worked there, so I know how to game the system. Geno's East, never had it. Giordano's, never had it. Godfather's, never have it. Jets, never had it. Little Caesars is just, it exists. It's hot and it's ready and it's $5. I think they changed the price, but whatever. It's hot, it's ready, it's $5. No fuss, no muss, you get your fucking food. I've never had this. Papa John's is F tier because it was owned by a racist piece of shit who said that he wasn't going to raise his employees' prices. Look at all these pizza places I never go to. You have better options. Yeah. Thank you. Papa John's is F on principle. Exactly. Domino's is high up on, because of non-pizza related chicanery. Papa John's is down here because of non-pizza related chicanery. If we're talking about it from purely a pizza perspective, I guess it's a D, but it's an F because it's Papa John's. Fuck those guys. Papa Murphy's, never had it. Pizza Hut, technicality. You know what? Fine. You're right. Chuck E. Cheese was created by the guy that created the Atari, so yes. A lot of these are technicalities. Pizza Hut is only out there because I have memories. I have childhood memories. What the hell is CC's and why is it good? It was an all-you-can-eat buffet pizza. Pizza Hut, I have a lot of memories. There was one that was that's a little bit down the street from here, just out of delivery range. And I remember as a kid, we would go there. Yeah, Pizza Hut did have book off, but I remember going there as a kid and getting a stuffed crust pizza, which I love. And while we were waiting for it to be made, going into their little arcade and playing fucking late 80s, early 90s arcade games. Their bread is great. Yeah, Pizza Hut honestly can hold its own. Like, we joke about it because of the buildings, but especially back in the day, it could really hold its own. And they even had a salad bar, which is weird. But, like, it's your sad time food for a long time. I just have a lot of memories of, like, the distinct smell of the place, and they had that weirdly iconic look. And I remember going there and just hanging out in their little, like, 6 or 8 cabinet arcade that they had while we were waiting for food to get ready. And just playing, you know, late 80s, early 90s arcade games. And they had cool ones, too. Like, they had, like, a racing game, and they had, like, the Alien arcade game, and they had Contra. They had some good shit. Yours had a Neo Geo machine? That's awesome. Yeah, no, ours had, like, Contra, which was awesome. I look back on it, and, like, at the time, I didn't respect that, but yeah. Could play Metal Slug? Hell yeah. So, and honestly, like, they made the best. Their stuffed crust pizza, loved it. Loved it. Pizza Ranch, never fucking, like, some of these I've just never had. There's so many. Sparrow is just, it's a D tier. It's not a good pizza. Sparrow is just trash. But it's better than Papa John's. It only gets this because it's not Papa John's. There's that episode of Rick and Morty where, like, they unleashed the wave of like turning you into a garbage person across the entire planet, and like everybody goes from a normal restaurant to Sparrow, and the person that's in Sparrow goes and eats out of a trash can. And yeah, every mall pizza place, Sparrow, yeah, Sparrow is just not good. Sparrow is there if you want to eat grease. An acceptable place for spaghetti? Interesting. Sparrow is just grease. Sparrow is what you get if you just want to eat grease. I've been sliding as I've done this, by the way. And again, like, all of these, I don't think I've ever been to. I think I've been to an Uno once. I haven't been to a lot of these. I've never eaten at a lot of these places. And I feel like that's really kind of janking up the ranking system because I've never been to them. Danganronpa as McDonald's employees. It says that it's skippable. I would say if you live in Atlanta, Papa John's is good because Shaq owns them. Interesting. This one says skippable. I don't know who any of these characters are. I've never played this game. I don't know who these are. I'm skipping this thing because I don't know who any of these characters are. If I knew who they were, it would be different. Hnetu general fight. Why are there two Hnetu fights? There's nothing here. I don't know what this one is, so that gets deleted. Yeah, whatever. It happens. Halloween candy tier list. Okay, this one will be fun. Halloween candy. Oh, it's the fake ones. It's our fake brands. It's our fake brands. It is a Pop-Tart. These are all of the things that Sabzi made for our the Pop-Tarts really shouldn't be there. But these are the things that Sabzi made for tits to be thrown at me during Halloween. So these are our off-brand candies. So hers, it's an A. I like a good milk chocolate. I like a good feminine milk chocolate. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. So woke with its pronouns. Oh, Lord. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I like a good feminine milk chocolate. Candy corn is an F. It's an F, okay? It's bad. It's bad. Nobody likes candy corn. Gummy worms, S tier. We love some good gummy worms. Both sour and regular. Yeah, fuck candy corn. Fuck not legally distinct candy corn. You like candy corn? Well, you can have it then, sir. You can have it. You can have all of it. I don't want it. You like the pumpkin-looking ones? Pop-Tarts are candy now? I think those were accidents. I think those were mistakes. So we're going to put them in C tier because they're just in the middle. Do you want a browned mango you made? It's a peeled mango covered in brown sugar and baked. That sounds... Calling, it'll be back. We replaced it with the mash. It does the same thing. But it'll be back, okay? I promise. It'll be back. This originally linked a normal Halloween list until Sabzi came on board. We can do that one too. If somebody has the Halloween candy one, we'll do that one after. We'll do that one after. So let's see. Kakits. Kakits are pretty acceptable. I would say that I like them. Are you on this thing? No, I'm not. You have some bad news. Would you rather have a penny that doubles in value every 24 hours or a tie that allows you to understand animals? A penny. A penny that doubles in value every 24 hours. Yeah, it's mashed potatoes on a plate. The penny, it's one of those things is like, would you rather have be paid 1 penny that doubles every day for a month? It adds up to something like $1.7 million. Somebody did the math. A Moore's bar. A Moore's bar is just like, I don't know. It's too British. Nantos are okay. They're okay. Thank you for the follow, God King Pool. Gee.
Did not see my sub had run out XD.
Thank you. The problem with that penny is you'll have to sell it before it stops being usable. Too much thinking. These ones, S tier. Love me some Milky Lays. Well, thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you, G. I appreciate it. These go in fucking F tier. I don't like peanut candy. Peanut butter candy is fine. Not a fan of peanut candy. But the regular ones, good shit. Reese's, absolutely adore. Again, love peanut butter. Don't like peanut. Royal, I am legitimately surprised you didn't quote me saying, I love me some feminine milk chocolate. I am surprised that you didn't quote that one. We all love a good Milky Way, as you should. These ones also, love me some caramel. And probably same with these. Actually, no. I like the different flavor ones. Not a huge fan of those ones. The regular ones are okay. Twinks are good. She doesn't like the nuts, no. You love getting Milky laid? Yes. I didn't request it. I said I was surprised you didn't. Because I thought it was funny. That one was quick. Does anybody have the, Thank you, Royal. because that has like 3 rows. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, okay. Just get rid of this for a minute. Do this. Do a regular candy one for bonus. Good lord, yeah. Let's see. 100 grand, I don't think I've ever had. I don't actually think I've ever had one. 3 Musketeers, they go in D tier, not because I don't like them, but because I hate them. When I was younger, my mother would go to Costco's or BJ's or one of those, you know, the big box stores where you don't just go in and you buy a single candy bar, you buy like the box of them. And I had at one point liked 3 Musketeers bars, so she ended up buying like a box of them. And I had so many that I started to hate them. I absolutely despise them by the end of it, and I cannot even look at them now. I cannot even look at them now. Airheads are acceptable. They go in the mid. They're okay. They're okay. I don't think I've ever had an extreme. Understandable, but also blasphemy. Again, not that they're a bad candy, just that I can't look at them without getting sick. Almond Joy, ugh. Altoids are okay. Altoids are okay. Andes, delicious. Love. Anything with mint in it, love. Absolutely love. I don't think I've ever had one of those. I don't think I've ever had a Baby Ruth either. Not a fan of licorice. Blow Pops, good shit. Welcome back. I hope your wife is happy. Corey, you're allowed to have bad taste. You're allowed to have bad taste. I don't think I've ever had Boston baked beans either. Bottle caps are accepted. They're fine. They're a little too chalky. 2 of your favorite bars are D. Again, 3 Musketeers is a special case. 3 Musketeers is only because I can't look at them without being sick. Because I had them too much. I used to love them, but I ate too many and now they make me sick. And coconut can fuck off. Wouldn't like Baby Ruth, it's nutty. Fair. Butterfingers is okay, I guess. Like, it's fine. Candy corn, D tier. Charleston 2, never had. Chocolate chip cookie dough bites, sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Crunch is probably that. It's probably a B tier. Butterfingers is eh. The little bite-sized ones are fine if you just eat one of them. Otherwise, they're not great. She was a little dizzy, but it's fine. Also, if Ferrero Rocher is not high on this list, it's a lie. I don't think I've ever had the dots. Dum Dums are great. Don't think I've ever had the Atomic Fireballs. Fun Dip is fine. Ghirardelli, I feel like is too sweet for me. I feel like it's way too sweet for me. Of course I did that. Not a fan. Gobstoppers, fuck yeah. Goobers, I don't remember ever having any. Good and Plenty, ew. Gummy candies are okay, but they'll make you sick if you eat too many. Fun Dip was cool as a kid and gross as an adult, yeah. Easily, I just haven't. Black Forest gummy worms? I mean, gummy worms are great. I've tried Heath bars once and was not a fan. Most of these are not familiar. Yeah, it's very American-centric. Hershey's? Yeah, good stuff. Haichu? S tier. Love that shit. I actually have some in the kitchen right now. They're just cinnamon. They're just cinnamon. Fucking Jelly Bellies, good shit. Depending on the flavor. Depends on the flavor, chat. Absolutely depends on the flavor. Just make sure you don't eat too much of the sugar-free gummy bears. Yes. I've heard stories. Jolly Ranchers, also pretty good. Also pretty good. Again, depends on the flavor. Depends on the flavor. Some of the flavors, really good. Some of the flavors, eh. I don't think I've ever had any. I might have. You know what? That's a good point. Because those 0 foot were off-brand fake ones. I don't dislike them, but you know. I don't think I've ever had those. Junior mints are good stuff. Kinder eggs, I've never actually... Well, I think I've had once, but I don't remember. I don't remember if it was good or not. Frozen Junior mints are awesome. Nice. Hershey's Kisses. Fuck yeah. Love me some of those. Kit Kats. Good stuff. These are reserved for my favorites. Real Kinder egg is illegal in the United States? Unfortunately. Feeling the childhood nostalgia? Good. Krabby Patty sliders are disgusting. Disgusting. These ones are fine. Laffy Taffy. Okay, so Laffy Taffy is interesting. If you go and you buy the little, like, single-serve ones, are great. If you go and you buy, like, the big, like, king-size cherry one, it does not taste the same, and it tastes disgusting. And every single time I get one, I'll get one occasionally, like, once a year, I'll get one of the king-size cherry flavor Laffy Taffies, and I'm like, maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe this time it'll be tasty. And I eat it, and it's gross. They bought all this candy and tried it before ranking. It was expensive, but cool. I'm not doing that. Kinder Joy eggs are available since 2017. They just which have the toy on the outside. Yeah, but those are Kinder Joy ones, which are different from the original Kinder eggs, aren't they? Question mark? It's either love or hate with people with banana Laffy Taffy. I like it. You hate the banana flavor, everything else is bomb. I like the banana flavor. But I think all the flavors are fine. I just hate the big cherry ones. Yeah, Kinder Eggs and Kinder Joy are different. Lemonheads... lemon. Lifesavers, man, I haven't had Lifesavers in years. I like Lifesavers. Same with gummy Lifesavers. It's the fucking same thing. Lindor chocolates, fucking S tier. Fucking S tier, chat. I don't know. Lindor chocolates are delicious. I love Lindor chocolates. They're absolutely divine. If you don't like them, then you just don't have taste buds. You bite in, and it's like it's got the solid chocolate outer shell, and then you bite that, and there's like the kind of almost like non-Euclidean fluid type of inside chocolate. Lindor. Lindor. Yeah, Lint is like the company or something. Ganache. They're basically chocolate testicles. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh my god. Chimkrit. No, they're delicious. Are they wrong? No. I don't know. I've never bit someone's balls off. I've never bit into someone's testicle to find out whether there is a gooey center to them. Have you, chat? Have you bitten into someone's balls to find out if they have a gooey center? First time for everything. All right, chat. Who wants to sacrifice a testicle? Spoiler alert, yes, there is good in there. No comments. Don't worry, I won't eat anyone's testicles today. I don't know, I've never bit someone's balls off. I've never bit someone's testicles either. Is concern. Thank you for quoting that, Royal. Rocky Mountain oysters are not like that, so I don't know. Don't worry, we're not cannibalizing anyone's junk. But no, the Lindor chocolates are really good. I like them, and the fact that they come in multiple flavors is also good. So you can get the caramel ones, where you bite into them and it's caramel inside, or the white chocolate. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Delicious. Mamba, I don't think I've ever had. Mike and Ike's. Mike and Ike's I like, but I feel like they come in a box that's too big. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. I feel like Mike and Ike's are shipped in a box that's way too big, and it should be like half the size, because when you get it... So, I don't know if you know this about me, chat, but I have no self-control. If I have food in front of me, I generally just keep going. I'm going and eating a slice of apple cake. Okay, Royal, I'll try not to say anything funny. If I have food in front of me, I will probably just eat it until I am, like, absolutely bloated, because I have no self-control. Either unless I hate it, please leave your oil castration quotes for later in a box for later. Will do, Royal. You miss Zowers and not this Mike and I sour BS? Yeah. But, like, you buy them in the box, and I hate that all candy is basically king-size candy now. Keep eating them until I see the bottom of the bowl, sometimes. Like, so I work on the road, you know? So a lot of the food that I get, I just, like, stop in a gas station and grab, like, a soda or a not soda from the freezer in the back, the cooler in the back, and then, like, one snack thing to eat on the way. It's not particularly healthy, but that's what I do. And I hate that if you go to a gas station these days, the only thing that they have is king size. It's like share size or king size. They don't sell normal candy bars anymore. They only sell the big ones. So you go in there and you got nothing but king size ones. And like a king size little cardboard boxes of Mike and Ike's is too much for one serving. It's too much. You get about halfway through it and you're like, oh, this is too much food. You know? I don't need that much. I need like a handful. And I'm good. Milk Duds, absolutely great. Good stuff. Milky Way, my favorite candy bar. M&M's, very good. Very good. Peanut butter M&M's, not as good. US sizes are pretty big. Yes, you never do too much candy. I don't much. I generally don't, because if I did, I would get much fatter than I already am. And I would like to lose about 30 pounds, not gain about 30 pounds. I would like to be 135 and not in the 150s. And yes, I know, a lot of people are going to be like, oh my god, that's so tiny though. And I'm like, I know, but I want to be skinny. If you ask Americans, yes, they are the biggest pants grab. Wait, what color was that? Get rid of that. Want to get them that girl abs? Yeah, exactly. You can't gain weight? I'm jealous. I know I skipped Mr. Goodbar. I am not a fan of Mr. Goodbars. Really, the peanut butter M&Ms are your favorite? You do like peanuts, though? I love peanut butter M&Ms. Not a fan of peanut M&Ms. Necco wafer, the original candy wafer. Yeah, that's a category that really took off, isn't it? This is specifically a reference to a Z Frank skit on YouTube. Nerds? Great. Love me some Nerds. Nerds rope? Disgusting. The rope is gross. Now and Laters are pretty good. Not gonna say I dislike Now and Laters. The brownie filled M&Ms are really good. Okay, so Astral Face. I have an opinion on that. The brownie filled M&Ms are really good, but they're too rich. Eating more than a couple of them is just too much for me. It's too much. It's just a bit too much. I don't think I've ever actually had the little orange things. Also, ugh, peanuts. Peeps! Peeps going C tier. I'm not a big fan of Peeps. Remember Nerds Rip selling off the shelves when they lowered the price to 50 cents, but that's cheap for a movie theater? Oh yeah. You work retail and you have this one old man that buys a whole case of Necco wafers every day on truck unloading as you put them out. Every day he buys a case? Holy shit. You got a question. How long does it take for Tumblr's IT team to look at a ticket? No idea, hon. I have no idea. Peeps are the candy you buy because it's Easter and you don't know better. Yeah. Oh, once a week. Okay. Peeps are too marshmallowy. Peeps only get up here into C and not B. Energy Torpedo gets it. Peeps are only good for putting in the microwave so that you get Peepzilla. You get a Peepzilla. If you put them in the microwave, the marshmallow inside expands and they grow to like 3 times as big as they are. There is a sweet over here called Pasoka, which is basically sweet hardened peanut butter, and it is divine. Ooh, that sounds really good. I like it. Pasoka. I like that. That's cool. So you like Peeps because they're a grower and not a shower? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're funny. I'm not a particular fan of eating them, but I like putting in the microwave and watching them grow to enormous size. Pez are okay. I have an aunt who lives in Florida, and she collects Pez dispensers. She collects Pez dispensers. She had, at least, a pretty big collection. They're okay. They're not bad. Pixie sticks are C tier. Especially those ones. So these ones in the picture are massive. They're like 3 foot long. It's too much. Isn't there a big market for Pez dispensers? Yeah, Pez dispensers being like a novelty thing where like you can go into a store and buy like, say, name a franchise and you can get like all of them. So I don't know, like Star Wars characters, and you get, you know, a Luke one, a Leia one, a Han one, a Vader one, and a 3CPO one, or Doctor Who ones, and you get like all the doctors. Pixie Sticks is flavored sugar. They're all right, yeah. The dispensers are great. Pez are fucking gross. They're not good, but they're okay. But like, so, you know, you just go and you can name a series and they'll have like a box set with all of them. And yeah, there's, you know, non-branded ones where it's like a dog or a cat or whatever. But then you get like the DC Heroes one, and it's, you know, Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Aquaman, whatever. So they're a collector's item. I've never actually had Pop Rocks. Push Pops, fuck Push Pops, man. Push Pops I hate because, so here are my thoughts on Push Pops. You take the top off, you push them up, and you put it in your mouth and you suck on it like it's a dick. And then you push it back in and you put the cap on. And then you want some later, so you open it back up and you push your, I don't know, Master Midnight, and you push your finger into it again, and your finger gets all sticky with the saliva from the first time you did. They're not black licorice or candy corn? Fair. So that's why I hate Push Pops. How do you load a Pez candy dispenser properly? Raisinets? Ugh, raisins. I've never had them, actually. Red Vines? No. Reese's? A tier. Push Pops become sharpened spears to pierce your gums? Yeah. Ring Pops? So Ring Pops aren't as bad as Push Pops because they don't have the same issue. They just exist. But if you set them down or you knock them with something, then you end up with like a sticky finger. Rolos are delicious and no one can tell me anything different. I love Rolos. Love them. Runts are also good. Like me some runts. They're smaller so you can eat them. You like seeing nerds in S tier? Hell yeah. Skittles. I had some Skittles recently. So when I came back to work on Monday, someone had a Skittle somewhere, and I saw like one Skittle on the ground, and I thought to myself, I want to get some Skittles. And so I went to go get some Skittles, and we run into the problem of only being able to find like a king size or share size thing. And I had some, and the first handful was like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then like by the second handful, I was like, oh god, this was a mistake. This is a mistake. Yeah. Snickers? Snickers are okay. Snickers have just the right amount of peanut in them that I don't hate them. Sour Skittles are far better. But it just comes down to like having like so many of them. Snickers have just the right amount of peanut in them that I don't hate it. I haven't had Snow Caps in years. So they're gonna go in C. Sour Punch, I don't think I've ever had. I'm not generally a fan of sour candies. I don't know what the fuck this is. again, haven't had. Original Spree are garbage. Starbursts are S tier, and no one can tell me otherwise. You pull the container up all the way, and then you shove the Pez candy container from underneath like a pistol mag. Close it all the way. Interesting. Did not know that. Fuck bonbons. I don't remember what bonbons taste like. It's been that long. Sugar babies, also don't think I've ever had. Swedish fish. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't mind Swedish fish, but, and here's the but, CVS has a brand of off-brand candy, right? Swedish fish are not bad, but here's the thing. So Swedish fish are the name brand. CVS Pharmacy has their own little off-brand kind of candy, their own off-brand. And one day I went in and was looking for something to snack on because I stopped at this particular CVS for pickups at work. And they had in their off-brand a thing called Redfish, which were their knockoff Swedish fish. And I said, I'll try these and see if they're any good. And they were fucking magnifique. They were delicious. I loved them. They're like Swedish fish, but better. And then they discontinued them. So you can't get that brand anymore. They don't make Swedish fish. They don't make redfish. And so I can't find them. And I hate it. And it makes me the saddest of sad pandas. I am a sad Hnetu because I want my off-brand candy. God damn it. And Swedish fish are nowhere near as good. If redfish was an option, it'd be an S tier. Sweet tarts are whatever. They're fine. The Take 5. Okay. The Take 5 is too much. They're good, but it's too much. Actually, I got C tier. I've had them before, and it's too much candy. I've never had a Toblerone in my life. Never in my life. Tootsie Pops? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Take 5 is Big D candy? Like, they're just, again, it comes down to the whole, like, being a share size. It's too much and it's too rich. It's too sweet. Tootsie Rolls are whatever. They're fine, I guess. Same with the Fruit Chews. They're fine, I guess. I don't think I've ever actually had these. Admit it, you counted licks while having a Tootsie Pop. Who doesn't? Excuse me. Twix, again, B tier. So here's the thing. Twix recently came out with a cookies and cream flavor that's in like a blue wrapper. I think they're extremely superior to regular Twix. Regular Twix are okay. Fuck you, Twizzlers! Warheads. Hell yeah. You want these candies now? Is it more than 3? So I am suing Tootsie Pop for false advertising? God, what a throwback commercial that is. Werther's Originals, I actually don't hate. They're okay. I've never had a whatchamacallit. Whoppers are fine. My mother loves these things. It's too much. Whoppers to me, you know what? Whoppers are actually going to go down a tier. Whoppers to me, the chocolate outside is good, but the inside, biting down on the malted part inside is like, it's like scraping your nails down a chalkboard. That's what it feels like to me. It's like scraping your nails on a chalkboard, and I hate it. It sends a shiver up my spine just thinking about it. York candies, York peppermints, good shit. I've never had a Zero bar before in my life. So those are my favorites. Chat, if you ever want to know how to get into my heart, my favorites. Those are the things that I like. Gotta suck on Whoppers, and suck on this Whopper pants grab. Werther's Original reminds you of a D&D story that you'll share in Discord? Yeah, go ahead. But those are my favorites. Andes are delicious. Haichu is great. Hershey's Kisses are good. Also, there's so many options with those. I like the ones that are like the black and white striped ones. Heart and or pants, yes. Laffy Taffy's good. Lindor chocolate is good. Milky Way is my favorite candy bar. Nerds are good. Rolos are great. Starbursts are... Werthers are mentioned in Critical Role. Yes, they are. If you ever find out where you live, you'll send a Pasoka? Okay. Wait. Could it be a thing you add on Throne? It doesn't matter, Lennon. You can put it in the general channel if you want. Is that something that you could add on Throne? But yeah, so that's my tier list of candies. Necco wafer, the original candy wafer. Yeah, that's a category that really took off. What do you think, chat? Do you agree? Do you disagree with my rankings? Do you hate what I have to say about candies? Reese's is S tier. You make a strong argument, and I don't necessarily disagree. It definitely, like, goes on the line. Again, it comes down to, like, if you have too many of them, it's too much. It's too much. Disagree with some, but yeah, you do you. Okay. CVS was sued over Redfish. Is that what it was? And they were, like, made to discontinue them because it was infringing upon Swedish Fish? Over underfilling bags. Those sons of bitches! That's the wrong expression. Is that my angry face? That's my angry face. Good. How fucking dare they? Those sons of bitches. Alright. So that's our candy. Yeah, I know kegs are bad, and normally they don't spawn inside of me. But normally they don't spawn in me. Could've checked for polyps while he was up there. Yep. Pokemon games tier list. Okay, Pokemon games tier list. When are you gonna get a Super Saiyan emoticon? What do you mean? Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of them. Excuse me. So I can change your avatar to Goku mode? I'm not a Saiyan, though. And I would have to talk to Tibby. Okay, I appreciate that they did, like, red and blue here. Like this. I like that. I like that. There's a lot in the middle that I never played. There's going to be a lot of these that I never played. That is a tier list? Yeah. Super Saiyan is just Barbarian Rage. Hello, Merrick. Okay, so I never played Hey You Pikachu. I'm pretty sure that Pokemon Pinball was great shit. Hey You Hnetu. Yes. Hey You Hnetu. Hey, that works. Pokemon Pinball was good shit. I like pinball games. I never played Puzzle League. Classic. Absolutely fucking classics. Just pick the ones with the Pokemon you like, yeah. S tier, good shit. I had red version, Sam had blue version, good shit. Shouting into the microphone and you're not waving at the screen going, honey, 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 honey. Pokemon Snap is absolutely, the original was great. In general is the story. Okay, cool. Pokemon Stadium was B tier. I feel like the biggest flaw with Pokemon Stadium was that a lot of times it was like the characters just lunging forward and the attack animations weren't great. I did not play New Snap. Should I? Is it worth playing? Pokemon Trading Card Game was just... I never played it. Pokemon Yellow, also an original GOAT. Good shit. Shit. Gold and Silver were also really good. The announcer is great for Stadium. Nice. New Snap is solid. Interesting. I never played that. I never played Stadium 2. Never played Channel. Never played Coliseum. Never played Dash. Did I play Emerald? Never played Emerald. I did play... Ooh, I don't think I ever played any of those. I think I did. I don't remember. I don't think I played those. If I, you know what, they go up here because it's just a remake of a good game. Never played the second Pinball one. Never played the Rescue games. I never played XD. Never played Ranger. I'm pretty sure that we played these, but I don't think they were as good. I don't remember them as much. Never heard of most of these. Yeah, I didn't play Trozy. I didn't play Battle Revolutions. I don't think I played Heart Gold or Souls. No, I did. And they're in the same sort of, like, the later games aren't as good sort of thing. I never played that gen. Never played any of the Mystery Dungeon games. Didn't play any of the Wii games. Didn't play any of the Rancher games. Like, a lot of these I never played. I skipped over Black and White. I didn't play Conquest. I didn't play any of the I've never played any of the Mystery Dungeon games. Like, so many of these I just never played because I just stopped giving a shit about them. Pokemon Go, good shit. Me too. Didn't play any of those. Didn't play P-Cross. Didn't play that. 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 X and Y, fucking S tier, specifically because that's where I bred my my shiny Mareep was in Pokemon X. Gen 3 is best game. Remakes best games. I didn't play Detective Pikachu. I didn't play any of the Let's Go games. Didn't play that. 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 Sun and Moon can go fuck right off. Didn't play those because fuck them. Didn't play that. Didn't play that. Need to finish Arceus. Arceus is good shit. I need to finish it. I have not played the new Pokemon Snap. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Like, half of them I never played. I only played a handful of Pokemon games. Also, fuck Sun and Moon. Fuck Sun and Moon. Royal, I didn't finish it because, the reason that I didn't finish it wasn't because it wasn't good, but because we were playing, on Friday nights, and I had some issues with my capture card and stuff. It's just a matter of getting back into it. I do want to finish, though. I liked them. I thought they were different and interesting. Okay. Why fuck Sun and Moon? Pokemon games as a whole are treated with kid gloves because, like, a lot of game series, they grow up with you. And we've talked about this a bunch of times, specifically with regards to the datification of games and how a series that has been going on for 10 or 20 years now has grown up with players. And so the games that were designed for the NES or the SNES that are still being made have had definite changes in how they're done. They've grown up not only with what's capable in terms of, Mario going from a 2D side-scrolling, you just jump on things, to, complex controls that require specific gimmicks, or, a game going from a 2D side-scrolling thing to, like, a 3D game, which has a bazillion more complicated bullshit. It's called Shin Megami Tensei, yeah. Grown-up Pokemon games exist, I see. But that's not the point. The point is that, like, Pokemon games have, at their core, always stayed pretty much the same. And so, a lot of times, the mechanics of them they're just too easy now. And they've added things to make them much easier. But Sun and Moon, I feel like, was the most egregious. So in all the previous games, there were the gym fights. In Sun and Moon, they did away with the 8 standard Pokemon gyms, and instead they put in, like, the big fucking leader of the island. And when you get there, each one of them wasn't just a, oh, hey, here's a bunch of tough Pokemon that are high level that you have to fight. It was, here's a gimmick. And so, like, one of them was, guess what sound this Pokemon makes? And it would make, like, the chirp noise. And you'd have to guess what it was. You had the tour guides? Yeah. And I think what pissed me off was on the island with, like, the second or third island was, here's 2 pictures. What's different between them? And, like, the first one, it was a bunch of Marowaks, like, doing a dance. And there would be something that was different between the 2 pictures. But then, like, the final one that was supposed to be the hardest ever, that was impossible to, decide what the difference was. Like, another Pokemon, like one of the fire monkeys or a Charmeleon or some shit, popped up in the middle of the screen. And it's like, what's the difference between these 2 pictures? And one of them has, like, a fucking Pokemon in the foreground. And looking at it was just like, this was made for dumb people. A trainer gets in the way. Yeah, something like that. Someone, like, stood in the frame. And that was obviously the difference. And I just looked at it and I was like, are you fucking shitting me? Are you absolutely shitting me? We're doing fucking, what was it? What was the magazine that did that? The kids magazine? High Life or something like that? Highlights? It was Highlights. Highlights. Highlights used to do that, where they're like, find the differences in these 2 pictures. And, it would be like someone would have, like, a striped shirt, and then the other person would have, like, a checkered shirt. And then, there would be, like, a candle in the background, and in one picture, it was Highlights. And, like, in one picture, the candle was, like, lit, and in the other picture, it wasn't. But it was hidden in the back of the screen, so you might not see it. You'd have to find 5 differences. Like, playing the game, I was like, are we really... This is a fucking Highlights comic? That's what you want from me? And it pissed me off so much, I stopped playing. I never finished Sun and Moon. I never did. I kind of hated the enemy gang. I liked the guy who led it. I thought that it was more interesting to make, like, instead of him just being an evil dude, he was just a hooligan. I thought that was cool. But I hated them. Hated them. I don't know why. Skull is fantastic. Something about it just rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know why. I don't think it's bad. It just rubbed me the wrong way. But I also think it was because I was looking for reasons to be upset about everything. And I think that's on me. Team Skull is great because they're not actually the evil team. It's refreshing after years of bad guys who wanted to destroy the world. Yeah, like I said, I think that it's a me problem, and I accept that. I accept that it's a me problem. You like X and Y because it introduced Goomy? I liked X and Y. I felt like X and Y was a really good evolution of the series, but was still... It still had the, like, everything is just children. But it wasn't as bad as Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon can fuck right off. I didn't even bother picking up... Yeah. I didn't even bother picking up Sword and Shield after that. It wasn't even because of, like, the whole, oh, hey, the graphics are fucking dog shit. I just couldn't. After spending money on X and Y, I was like, I'm not going to. Not doing it. Alright, what's up next? Come in my favorite Pokemon, which is X's S tier, so you love it already? Oh, chip flavor tier. Hello, Flux. Sun and Moon got you to playing Pokemon. You haven't come back since. Yeah. Can you do a shout out for Flux, please? Chip flavor. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Why are there, like, B+, C, A+, B+... Why are there so many on this one? This doesn't need this many tiers. How's it going? It's going okay. How are you doing today, Flux? We're doing a special fancy tier list stream instead of our normal gaming streams. I decided to do something a little bit different. Everybody go give Flux a follow. Wait, no, I don't want to unfollow. Oh, it shows it to me now. I was like, oh, hey.
You have a location?
Flux, we should have played Hunt. I was off all the other week, and no one asked if I wanted to play games.
Okay, one has a
Why are you guys so mean to me?
Oh, geez.
Got him!
Right in that room. Crown and King, Crown and King.
I just bomb lit. Someone stuck him with it.
Alright, but
Our good old-fashioned egg. Everyone go pet the egg. Go pet the egg. We need to play something together? Yee. Yee. Alright. So I'm gonna adjust some of these. We're just gonna call this S tier. This stays A tier, this is B tier, this is C tier. This is D tier. And we're gonna try never had. And then I'm gonna delete some of these. I'm just gonna delete a bunch of these rows because we don't need this many rows. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Hit you up anytime, you know, always free pretty much. Eehee. No, I was just being salty because of, you know, I was off for a whole week and no one said anything. Hunt is horrible, hard AF, and you really want to get into it again. Yeah. Nah, everybody go give Flux some love. Flux is a good bunny. Hello, Z-Man, Z-Myth, Z-Legend. Legend. How are you today? You hated the accessibility of Pokemon Sun and Moon. The trial captains were kind of meh compared to gym leaders. The plot was only okay, and the entire game was obsoleted by that better version that came out a year later. I could have, but I wanted people to ask me. It's fine. It's good. Should probably stop whenever you feel like you've rated 200 chips is too many. Wait, are there really 200 in here? Are there really 200? Holy shit. Doing great. How about me? I'm doing okay. We're having fun today. We're having fun. I haven't done anything and I'm all out of ideas yet. No, no Flux. That's okay. I'm just being salty. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm going to go through and any that I've obviously never had before, I'm just going to take out so that we can get rid of some of these, okay? Because there's a lot of these that I've never had. Like, I've never had that. 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 Never had those. Never had that. Never had that. So yeah, I'm just going to get rid of all of the ones that I've never had before. Just so that we're not going through... I've had those ones before. Like, that way we're not spending a whole bunch of time faffing about with them. Because this gets rid of a lot of them right away. Crab chip? What? Because, like, there's so... Wait, I've had those. Like, there's so many of these that I've just never had, and this way it knocks out a whole bunch of them. Parts. Why are Funyuns on here? Community hunt group. Yeah. Fight you with all the love. Get a console. We need to find games that are crossplay. Yeah. Crossplay games are the best. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ow! Why are you guys throwing things at me? God, there's so many UTZ things. Like, why are there so many of them? I've never had, like, a lot of these. Okay, yeah, this has so fucking many. Okay, let's start doing these for real. I like these. That got rid of a bunch. I honestly like the flavor twist, the honey barbecue ones. I've had some UTZ, just not all of. There's like 12 billion flavors. Like, I've had regular ones. But I've never had like fucking fried dill pickle ripples. I've never had that before. Because I'm not a fan of pickle flavor, so like, why would I have ever had those? You don't like Fritos, they're just a weird shape and it scares you. Oots, 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 oots. Unts, 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 unts. So the reason that these are here is I was never big into barbecue flavors, but I had an ex who really liked the honey barbecue ones, and I would steal some from her. So yeah. You just pronounce UTZ, it's not like it's spelled out. But I like to, because it's funny. Oots. Fucking Bloodhound Gang, Untis. Okay. But yeah, I had an ex that liked them, and they're okay. Like, it's a kind that I'll get every now and then. I don't really like them too much, but they're not bad. I don't think I've ever actually had the scoops before, now that I think of it. I feel like those are just regular fucking tortilla chip things. Like, classic ones, it's a classic chip. It's just a chip, guys. No, I'm sorry. We'll find something that we can all play. I'm sorry, Sabzi. I think I've had Sun Chips one time, and they were acceptable. New Pokemon game comes out in 3 days, and you're so happy. You don't think you've been more happy in your life. I wonder if it's going to be any good. Nothing bad, they're just the standard chip. Yeah, exactly. They're chips. Full stop. These ones are... Sun Chips are weird. I'm not a huge fan, but they're okay. Good old-fashioned chips, yeah. They're fine. B is going to get a lot because it's just like, I don't really care. Ruffles? They're chips. They're chips. Original potato chips? They're chips. Honey barbecue? I've never actually had. I've never had those ones. Again, they're just chips. I feel like having Riffles original, and then these ones are all basically the same chip. Sun Chips is like the chip that tried to be healthy and just ended up being gross. Exactly. You only like Sun Chips in Flaming Hot Munchies, I see. You're getting the duck, you love him. Nice. Tostitos, again, these are just chips. Like, they're fine. They're good. They're not special. They're just good. Potato sticks, I do not like. I do not like at all. Again, I don't actually think I've had most of these. They're just potato chips. No salt? Fuck you. Fuck you for not adding salt. Okay, so again, this is what it comes down to, is we've got original chips, ripple chips, and wavy chips. These are the same fucking thing. They don't need to have their own separate things. They're just chips. Just because they have a slightly different cut to them, the only difference between this chip and this chip is that this chip has 10 waves to it, and this has 20. That's the difference between these two brands of chips. Is this one is a +1 sine wave, and this one has a +2 sine wave, or whatever. Where, I don't remember which it is, sine, con, tan, whatever. Like, one of them has twice as many, but they're the same fucking chip. The texture makes them taste different, don't fight me. I will fucking throw hands! Corn chips as opposed to... Yeah, but... I wasn't saying all of them. I was saying that these Oots Wavy originals and these Oots Ripples originals are basically the same thing. Why not name it Doot Doot Doot? I don't know. I don't know. Sour cream, cheddar and sour cream sounds delicious. Barbecue chips, they're okay. Sour cream and onion chips, fucking delicious. And I will fight you on that. Love me some sour cream and onion. Cheetos, they're okay. They're okay. Lay's wavy. Again, this is the same, like, okay, they're Lay's, these are Lay's. Same chip, different shit. Bah! Cheese balls? Esther. Esther. We love cheese balls around here. Cheese balls are delicious. Amazing. We love them. It ain't easy being cheesy. Have you guys seen the ad that pops up on Twitch now if you're not subbed to a channel? And it's the Chester the Cheetah rapping one. Have you seen that? I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Lightly salted can lightly suck my dick. Black bean and garlic, never had it. Cheddar and sour cream, good chips. Good chips. You haven't seen it? Cheese balls and cheese poofs are like C tier at best. I will fight you, Flux. Where do you live? I'm coming down there. I'm gonna fight you. Cheese puffs are acceptable. Cheetah's Cheetah dude has gone weird and creepy over the years. He's yeah. They couldn't have hired someone that had some flow. Thank you for quoting that, Royal. I appreciate that being undead doesn't make my tits sag. We've gotten that one a lot lately. We just have a really good top. We've gotten that one a lot. Cool Ranch, I will fight you. Cool Ranch is the best. Shut up. Shut up. Delicious. If anybody argues with me, I will punch you. Who wants to get punched? Who wants to get punched, chat? Argues? Alright. Come here. Come here so I can punch you. Apparently you have a lot of appreciation for having a good top and perky tits. Yes. I agree with you and I want you to hit me. And that can be arranged if you want. Cool Ranch and nacho cheese are the only good flavors. Fair. Bet you get the Cool Ranch tacos. I've actually never had one of those. I'm not a big fan of flaming hot things because I don't know if you guys know this. I am extremely white. I'm extremely white, chat. I don't think I've ever had these. I've never had these. I've never had the Lyman ones. Funyuns sound gross. The ranch ones are okay, I guess. They're not good. Don't you fucking quote me saying, God, I'm stupid, or I will take away your quoting privileges. By Cool Ranch, do you mean Cool American? Yes. Take obsession with that. I'm whiter than you. I am very white, chat. Cheetos Paws. They're... whatever. Whatever. Fritos are not that good. I'm not a big fan. No, honey, please, we need you to up your spice tolerance. You're missing so many flavors. Probably. Never did take away your protein privileges. No, I did not. I can't help it. I'm white. You're a redhead. No one beats you. Dude, trust me, I am very Irish. I am extremely Irish. I have freckles and everything. Takis better be on this list. I've never had Takis before. Wavy salt and pepper, never had. These, again, go in the who gives a shit tier. Don't care much for Fleming. Lightly salted can continue sucking my lightly sucking my dick. Dill pickle sounds gross. There's so many of these that I've just never had. Hint of spicy queso? Like, why are there so many of these where they're like, oh hey, it's just a small variation? You are too, but you're eating spicy ramen right now? Nice. You're white, you can handle spice? Same. Can't spell into Ireland without ire. How light are we talking? Bet you think air is spicy? You're part Irish and you still live hot because you're half Korean. Only good spicy shit, otherwise whitest MF you'll ever meet. You can't do spicy, small alone will kill you. Take back pickle chips are bussin'. I am not dark enough skin to say the word bussing without it causing a hate crime lawsuit. Did you guys hear about that kind of stuff where people are like, oh my god, I don't remember who it was, but there was a streamer who said the word bussin' or something like that. It was something that was traditionally an AAVE thing. And she was like, oh, I just thought it was cute. It sounds like something the kids are saying today. And people were like, you can't say that. Only black people can say that. And it created this big shitstorm of drama. And it was like, whoa. So yeah, I'm definitely not dark enough to say slang. You're a ginger in Montana, as white as can be, as white as the snow, and you adore spicy because you're not a little bitch. The problem is that I just don't have a chance to get it, because why? You're so weak to spicy food, Carolina Reaper is the best you can take. Oof. This is ones you thought about having a Celtic knot for your eyes instead of your unicrystal hexagon you have? Ah. Barbecue Fritos? Don't know. What are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna make me do the one chip challenge? Ugh, why are there so many of these? Is that what you guys want from me, to do the one chip challenge? I know white people, peeps, who say bussin' all the time. You're not exempt from the group. I see. Hold on. Talk about why you know a lady that will not put at least salt and pepper on their chicken. Will I? I would if chat bought it for me and made me. Could be a bunch of fake flavors and people will never be able to spot them. You saw someone almost die to the one chip challenge. With your tolerance, it would destroy me. You've done it somewhat. It's not that bad. Why are you hating on the kettle chips? It's not that I'm hating on them. I've just never had them. This is the I've never had them tier. This doesn't say good or bad. This is just I've never had them. You may or may not have always been responsible for buying it for them on Throne. We need to get a chip. If you want me to do it, chat, just fucking buy it for me. Yeah, a lot of these just come down to me having never had. Lightly salted, again. You give me all of the salt, chat. Oh man, there's so much of this crap that I've just never had. The nacho cheese ones are acceptable. They got that good crunch. I see. Kettle is a good chip if you ever went to Subway. It's not worth the content. What? Killing me? Jalapeno never had. Lorena never had. Spicy nacho, don't care. Fucking normal Doritos taco flavor. Awesome. You know I'm not mean enough to make you do the one chip challenge. Please don't do it. You don't need any more. You're already incredibly salty. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, this isn't even like me being bad about it. It's just me never having them. Cheddar cheese? That's pretty okay. You watched Bakken do the one chip. He was gone from the stream for 25 minutes and we were getting worried. I missed it. I saw that he was doing it, but I couldn't watch. Say cheddar and sour cream? I think I've had those once and I remember them being okay. Have I not seen Pix One Chip Challenge? No, I have not. I hate this lightly salted thing. God, there's just so many of these that I haven't ever had. I like Pringles. I like Pringles. Any challenge that involves putting something in your mouth is a bad idea. So tell me about it. Like, did she die? These pizza ones, I remember not being that good. They were okay at best. I feel like pizza chips are never that good. Sour cream and onion, on the other hand, delish. You might be noticing a trend, chat. Like, there's just so many things that I've never had. Cheez-Its? Love me some Cheez-Its. Love Cheez-Its. That you have mediocre taste in chips? Yes. It's not even, it's just not ever buying any. Like, so many of these I've just never had. So many of them I've just never had. Like, these ones, they're okay. Like, they're nothing special. I don't think I've had those ones. I think I've had these before, which again comes down to like, why are these two separate things and not just Tostitos? Don't let Yui hear you badmouth pizza chips. The only thing else she eats. The thing is like, they're not bad. It's just they don't... I don't know. They're just... There's something about them that doesn't sit right. The only trend I'm seeing is the correct one. But yeah, this comes down to just me not having had most of these. There's so many that I haven't had. I like ranch and sour cream and onion. And regular potato chips are okay. Shrug. Shrug. Also, there were no goldfish on there, which aren't technically chips, but are crackers, but it makes me kind of sad. No one person should ever have that many chips, maybe. Final Fantasy jobs, I can do that. Kettle chips are worth trying. Goldfish are an honorary chip, yes. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. All right. Chat. Let me sit up a little bit. I've been slouching. Okay. It took Pix around 10 minutes after biting into the chip to be back to normal. I would just like stuff it into the side of my mouth, chew it up real fast, and swallow it. And just not try and taste it. And just let it burn. And suffer later. Alright. It's interesting that this has like Astro. It does have Scholar though. Okay, so it's got both the basic bitch ones. Final Fantasy jobs? Yeah. Bleep. So let's see. Astrologian is okay. Actually, no. I'm not a big fan of casters. I generally do not like casters. I am not a fan. Alchemy is... That's Arcanist? Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. Oh, I did say Astro, didn't I? That's Astro. That's Astro. This is Arcanist. You're right. I'm not a big fan of casters. Alchemist. So... How do I feel about crafting jobs? Love casters, but your favorite is in a sort of melee class? I see. Crafting jobs are hard to decide because, like, I gotta figure out, like, how I feel about not just the crafting, but also the quests involved. Yeah, they're hit or miss across the board. Like, the ending of the level 50 quest for Alchemist was really good, but up to that point, like, they didn't do a good job of making the quest giver sympathetic. I also feel like crafting in Final Fantasy is a little bit janky. Casters probably aren't a big fan of you saying that after being healed. Yeah, they can suck it. But I feel like Alchemist is one of the least frustrating. Honestly. You know what? Hold on. Fungal tampon. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to add another row. Is that the right color? No. I'm putting all of the classes down here because I don't want to, like... Trying to figure out how I feel about them in addition to how I feel about the higher level version of them is just frustrating. So I'm not going to do it. We're not going to do it. The fuck is that? Ranged melee? Ranged DPS? Ah, so say we're missing something. We're missing Marauder. What else are we missing? Are we missing anything else? I think that's it. Wait, is this... This is magic DPS. I'm moving these down here on purpose because they're a little janky. So I'm rearranging things. Okay, so let's start over then. Let's start over after having gotten all those out of the way. Thank you for lurking, hon. You have to go into lurk mode because you're at 1 end. All right. Thank you for hanging out. Archer sucks. Bard great. This list is old. You just noticed. Is there a newer one? That's Stormblood, pre-Shadowbringers. Okay, this one's better, I think, because it has all of them. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna add one more. And then we're gonna partition those off. Doesn't have Sage Reaper? Yeah, well, now it does. So we get rid of that, we get rid of that. 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 And get rid of that. Okay. Okay, much cleaner. So let's do these in a slightly different order. Astro. I am okay with Astro. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like them nerfing it repeatedly and making it so that you only really have two kinds of cards where it's like either damage or tank is boring. Or damage and tank or magic and caster or magic and healer is boring. I have not played Sage much yet. So yeah, it's just in the middle. Like it's I think that it's interesting mechanically, like the whole just do damage to heal someone, but it has way too many buttons and I don't know how it works yet. Scholar, I like Scholar at low levels, but I liked it how it used to be where you were able to like just AFK for shit. Sage is so good it was Endwalker class. I just haven't played it yet, is the problem. White Mage is my favorite healer because I'm just a Glare Mage. I'm just a Glare Mage. I love being a Glare Mage. I think it's fun. As for storylines, I don't care much for the storyline of Scholar. Tonberries and potatoes are not particularly interesting. Yeah, they did kind of fuck it over. I like the Astro story. Specifically, I like the Heavensward Astro story. I don't care much for the Stormblood Astro story. White Mage story is whatever. It's fine. It's okay. But I get to be a Glare Mage, and I like being a Glare Mage. I love being a Glare Mage. Dark Knight, hell yeah. Dark Knight, good shit. A+ storytelling, fun thematically, you get to be Guts. It's cool class. A+. Gunbreaker is okay. I haven't played it much. Blood for the Blood Lilies. I haven't played it much, so I don't really have a super big, intense opinion on it. But it's fine. It's okay. It's cool. I think Gunbreaker would be my style. See, but here's the thing. Fuck Paladins, by the way. Just fuck Paladins. This is why. I love Warrior. I love Warrior. It is my favorite. I get to have a big axe. I get to be fucking angry. I get to spin that axe around and smash the ground and do damage. Love it. Love it. It's my favorite. I am definitely a warrior. Yes. Gunbreaker is just a DPS turned into a tank. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Dark Knight quest lines I think are great. I don't really care much for either of the quest lines here. I actually hate the warrior quest line. I love the mentality of it, but I hate the warrior quest lines. You know, you're a warrior main, we're automatically best friends. Hell yeah. I hate the questline in Heavensward, and I hate the AR questline, and I hate the Heavensward questline, because it's so fucking repetitive. It's just, oh hey, he's lost control, go beat the shit out of him until he regains control. Oh no, he's sad and thinks that he isn't good at it. Thank you for the follow, baby 0908. Welcome, welcome in. He's lost his confidence and thinks he is bad at thing. Oh no, he's lost control again, go save him. I think the Stormblade quests were kind of fun because it was super obvious he had a crush on the Al-Ra girl, but I hate the questlines of Warrior. I really do. I feel like the questline for a lot of the ARR stuff is just bad. Please bong NPC to continue storyline. Yeah. I think that ARR's questlines are really bad, except for ninjas. I think that Bard's storyline is easily one of the worst storylines. Because it's like so many of the quests are just, oh, like I remember distinctly the go kill these two goats that have a baby, orphan a random goat to learn the sound of sorrow. It was just so dumb. I hated it. I also hate Bard. Bards are spoony after all. I don't like their playstyle. And I feel like they're kind of... I've never gotten it. I don't know if this changes when I get to higher levels. And, you know, like at 90 maybe bards are awesome. But mid-range bards? You felt like a tone shift to go from archer to a bard, kind of. But a lot of it was just like, I'm sad because things happened back in the day when... And I just couldn't. I couldn't. You only leveled Bard to play music? Nice. Bards are fun, but it takes a certain playstyle to play it. See, my problem is it's like get your buff up, get your dots up, and then basically hit one button and wait for procs while you spam off-goalable stuff. And it gives me carpal tunnel to just hit one over and over again. And I know that changes when you get to higher levels, but I'm not at those higher levels, and I have no incentive to level it. None. Black Mage, I don't like casters. I am not a caster. I hate standing. Casters bore me to death. I hate them. I hate a good, like a true caster. Just standing still and cast timing is so tiring and it puts me to sleep. I hate it. I hated playing Mage in World of Warcraft. I hated playing Black Mage. It's just so fucking boring. I love Red Mage. Red Mage is good. But I hate Black Mage. I can't. I like being a Glare Mage because I like being in control of people's health, but I'm not a fan of Black Mage at all. Blue Mage is silly. Blue Mage is silly. We'll take Blue Mage. We'll take Blue Mage here. Just because it's weird. Because it's different. Because it's different, it goes up. Dancer is... okay. Dancer is okay. I feel like it has the potential to be really interesting. Used to love being a mage in WoW with the procs, but Shaman? Nah. I always played an enhancement Shaman when I played Shaman. Yeah, Dancer's okay. Dancer's fine. I like Dragoon. I think Dragoon is fun. I think Dragoon's fun. People think bottoms play healers, but IMO affecting people's lives in your control is the most top shit you've ever heard, right? I loved Warrior and WoW. Enhanced Shaman. I played WoW for since 2005 until Cataclysm came out, and then I stopped shortly after Cataclysm. I rejoined at the end of Mists of Pandaria because I wanted to play WoD, and I played all the way until Shadowbringers, and the beginning of Shadowbringers I quit again. And I'm never going back. Never. My main was a Draenei warrior, and I loved her. I love her. Anyway, Machinist is also super boring to me. Not a huge fan. I like the quest lines for Machinist, but gameplay-wise, I just cannot. I don't like it. I think the animations are cool, but I don't like its gameplay. You might be noticing a pattern here with the things that are down at the bottom. You missed nothing? Exactly. You might be noticing a pattern here. Let me put it this way. I was the kind of WoW player that leveled every single class to max level to do the Mage Tower, and I got all of the Mage Tower skins. That's the kind of player I was in WoW. So to see someone like me say this is shit and give up, yeah. Monk is my favorite melee class. I love playing Monk. I love it. I love playing Monk. It is super fun to me. I like to punch the shit out of things. I'm one of those crazy people. I don't know how I feel about the changes to it in Endwalker, but I loved Shadowbringers Monk. Ninja is acceptable. Ninja, I think, gets a lot of its goodwill because it has a good questline. And I think that because Ninja was added... Oh, surprise, Punchy Cackerel likes Punchy class. Who would have guessed? I feel like Ninja, though, was... Because it was added after the fact, like it was added in like 2.1 or 2. Whatever, they had time to make the storyline for it. And whereas most of the storylines for these ones are really boring and repetitive, Ninja actually had a plot, and it had like characters. The whiplash between Thief to Ninja makes no sense. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't disagree. The tone shift is weird. I feel like if you look at them as separate entities, it's cool. And I like the storyline with the crow dude because it was an actual, like, plot. Whereas, like I said, a lot of the 2.0 classes were just, go here, do thing, go back. They didn't have a storyline to them. And if they did have a storyline, the storyline was often extremely repetitive and didn't make a lot of sense. Oh, hey, go to this new thing, solve the problem that you solved 5 levels ago, do it again in 5 levels. It just wasn't good. Reaper is just fucking cool, yo. You get to have a scythe and, like, cool spell effects. I like it. I like it. But I'm an edgelord, what can I say? Red Mage, also really good. Love me some Red Mage. Zurun. Good shit. Good shit, Zurun. And I like the playstyle. I like the whole, like, balancing your casts and your mana, and then you just get to jump in and stab a couple of times and then do a backflip. I like it. I think it's fun. Drop Nin for Reaper as soon as Endwalker dropped. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll probably always be a warrior at heart, but, you know, Reaper's cool. Samurai, I like Samurai. I like Samurai. I don't really know why. Like, I just do. I think it's cool. And especially the changes they made to Endwalker, I think made the class that much better. It's a little bit easier now, but, you know. Summoner, I have no opinion on because I haven't really played it. I have not played it. Ever since they changed it, I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea how to play Summoner. You gotta release your inner weeb with Sam? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a cool class. Not even for the weebiness, but, like, in terms of, like, the way it flows, and the build-spend mechanic is pretty cool, where you build up your 3 thingies and then you spend them. I think that it flows really well. Summoner class costs Suzuki to stole his sister. Ymitra? True. You know what? Fair point. Summoner goes up once because we get to meet Ymitra. If the Resident Evil hair tier list doesn't get picked next spin, chat will riot. Is that actually something you guys made? Oh god, you actually did make a Resident Evil hair tier list. That's great. I love it. I love that. I love that for us. So Alchemist was, it's okay. In terms of crafting, it's not super difficult, and a lot of the stuff you can buy or find fairly easily. The only thing you change is Bard as B tier, but you're a support player. I just don't like it at mid-levels because it feels very, you just, like, you hit the main attack until you get a proc for the second attack, and it's boring. And I feel like I'm just spamming one over and over and over again. That's the only reason. If it changes once you hit 90, that's fine. Armor crafting is... You get to meet the cool cat girl. Y'all know Leon's S tier. It's not an opinion, it's a fact. Shut up. Alchemist is an oddly in-depth story that actually interweaves with Flamin' Hot. Flamin' Hot? I didn't dislike Alchemist's story, but I hated the quest giver, and I felt like giving him a redemption arc at 50 was just kind of boring. It's like, oh, hey, this dude's been a dick to you for weeks. Oh, Philemon. Gotcha. Like, you spend all this time with him treating you like shit, but oh, he was a good guy in the end. Mash is a replacement for cheese. It throws mashed potatoes at me and they stick for a few seconds. This one, we get to meet the cat girl. Blacksmithing is okay. It's fine. It's fine. I like the crafting classes, or these two gathering classes, because, excuse me. I like these ones because they're very brain dead. You can just like turn your thing on and just do circles while watching a YouTube video or watching someone stream. So I like both botanist and miner. I like them. Carpenter is okay because it's very easy to get stuff with botany. I'll probably play it Indigo in October next year. It'll probably be my Halloween game next year. Resident Evil Hairless was made a while ago by a random active in bingo tile. Yes. Gathering is very relaxing. And like this one, I like it because you can just go get your stuff and it's really easy. Culinarian is also pretty cool, especially because a lot of the stuff can be easily gathered. Fishing can fuck right off, specifically because there's a lot of things that require like weather effects, and you have no say over those. I'm currently stuck on the quest to gather fish that only spawn in the rain, because they only spawn in the rain. Do you know who controls the weather? Not this cat girl. I don't control the weather, so I am at the mercy of RNG, and I hate that. Goldsmithing is fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Leatherworking can go to fucking hell. Fuck leatherworking in this game. Fuck leatherworking in this game. RNG giveth, but mostly taketh. And the same thing with that. Like, I'll bitch about World of Warcraft. I have not done Ocean Voyage fishing yet, no. I'll bitch about World of Warcraft a lot because they've made a lot of mistakes and Blizzard can honestly just fuck right off. But the one thing that they did correctly was make it so that there is a skinning profession. If Final Fantasy XIV added a skinning profession and corpses had the chance to like be skinned before they despawn, so that there was less of a random chance to get leather, because leather is terrible to get, it sucks to farm, then I think leatherworking would jump up to like a B tier immediately. But it's a D tier because to craft anything, you either need to grind for extensive amounts of periods, or you need to just go purchase stuff off of the market board. It is absolutely nothing but a money sink, and I hate it. Honestly, weaving is kind of the same, because a lot of the time for weaving, you need wool or like thread that you get from monster drops, and it's RNG. It's not something that you can just craft. So I hate it. These ones are, a lot of these are like, oh, I can just go get the stuff with mining or botany. Easy fix. These two require mob grinding, which you're not guaranteed to get the thing you want. Even with like mining and botany having, oh, hey, you've only got a 90% chance to get this, but you have like 4 or 5 tries. So if you get it like 3 out of the 4, you're still doing pretty good. But these ones suck. I hate them. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Come on, hair tears. Come on, hair tear. Sea of Thieves hat tier list. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so cool. Look at all these hats. I like how this one's different for whatever reason. Why is this one on here twice? This one's on here twice. Oh, these are so good. All right, chat. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break because I have to pee. So we're going to take a quick break before we continue. Feel free to spam emotes at me. Spam emotes, chat. Spam emotes. That's what I want you to do. I will be back in a minute. Spam emotes. I'm back. I'm back, chat. How are you? Did you miss me? Did you miss me, you little degenerates? I hope so. Okay, hat tier list time. This is gonna be fun. I don't know why this one's in here twice, though. Did you guys make this one? Anyway, so let's see. How do I feel about this hat? How do I feel about this hat? I feel like this is a B tier hat. I feel like this is a B tier hat. Like, it's a big hat, it's got a feather, it's got a wide brim, it's looking pretty good. It's not a pirate hat, but it's a good hat. This one, fuck this hat. Any of these hats that have, like, the flat front, I'm not a fan of. I don't even like these hats. I think they look stupid. The ones made by chat are noted in the spreadsheet, though not all the suggested chat ones are noted as such. I see. You guys did a lot of work on this, didn't you? Custom. Wow, you guys did a lot of these. Thank you guys for going through so much work on this. This hat, I think, is going to go in the same tier. Because it's just a recolor. It's just a recolor. It's still a pretty decent hat. But it's a recolor. But these ones, fuck these things. This one, it's... No, this is like a Crab Lord hat. This is absolutely a Crab Lord hat. This falls into the same problem as this, where they've got that flat front. And I hate these flat front ones. I think they look stupid. This is also silly. Like that just looks silly. It just looks silly, chat. This one's a good hat. This is Belle's hat. No, this isn't Belle's hat, but this is a good hat. I like it. I like that hat. I think that's the Obsidian hat. It's a good classic tri-horn. It's got a gem on it. It's not too busy, but it's just busy enough. It's a good hat. A+. This is a fucking Kraken Lord hat if I ever saw one. This is Briggsy's hat. Briggsy's hat falls into the same problem of having the no front thing, which looks stupid, but it's a special hat, so it goes up one. This thing, fuck it. This thing, fuck it. This, good tri-horn. Good tri-horn. You're just surprised it didn't leak? I had no idea. This one is a recolor of the previous. Like these two, recolors. This one, recolors. This one, recolor. Recolors all go on the same tier. Recolors are going in the same tier. I don't care. Unless, like, the color is really crazy. This one, good tri-horn. Keep saying tri-horn instead of tri-corn. Good tri-corns. Good tri-corns. What have you missed? All of it. This is just a bandana. This isn't even a hat. But it's fine. Bandanas are good pirate hats. A pirate wearing a bandana is a successful, like, yeoman. Or cooper or something. Like, they're a good, successful pirate. This hat, awesome. Fucking amazing. Good hat. Last thing your host Black Mage is doing, being bitches. Oh, we finished the tier list. We finished the tier list. This hat is a very boring tricorn. It's a very boring tricorn. Fuck you, Crablord hat. Get out. A bandana is a good pirate. Like, pirates and bandanas? A. Like, yeah, that's really good. We do respect a pirate wearing a bandana. This is the Gold Hoarder hat that you could get if you defeated the Gold Hoarders. Like, in an event. It's kind of weird looking. That front piece looks weird. Fuck you. A recolor. Is this a recolor? No. I think, like, this one has the same... No, it is. It's a recolor of this one. Those two are, like, the same hat. This is another Kraken Lord one. This is a recolor. It's another recolor. But that one's got... This one's got the goods because it's got the unicorn on it instead. This is a recolor of these hats. It's just a fancier version. This is a silly looking hat, and I think it's stupid. This one is like a fancier version of these hats. So it'll go with them. This is the ghost hat, which, despite the fact that it's got the front forehead thing going on, it's a good hat because it's like partially floating and stuff. Jack Sparrow emanates alpha energy by wearing both a bandana and a tricorn. Yes. Captain Jack Sparrow. But, like, it's got the cool floaty particle effects and stuff, so it gets bumped up a whole bunch. This is a weird-looking hat. That's the Phoenix one. I think that's a pretty good hat. Like, it's got the wide brim. I like the wide-brimmed hats. Sea of Thieves drip tier list, I guess. Leo's posted all the way back on Tuesday. Damn. This is the Sea Dogs hat. It's got the wide brim going on, so I'm gonna say that it's a good hat. It's an acceptable hat. This is a recolor of this one, which makes it acceptable. Good tricorn. This is a stupid hat. I don't like this hat. Fuck this hat. Fuck that hat. This is a recolor. This is a stupid looking hat. This is the kind of hat that you would expect someone from Minnesota to wear, but they would flip the ears on it down. I hate this hat. I hate this hat. These ones have the no front problem, so fuck them. This is a recolor of this hat. This hat is silly looking. But it's a recolor. It's just recolors of these. You had to group on Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack Sparrow's longest-standing character? Yeah. I like the armor hats. I think they're cool. Like, the Spanish Conquistador hats, I think they're pretty cool. This is some fucking Kraken Lord bullshit. This is the Pirate Lord hat, and we all hate the Pirate Lords. This hat's kind of cool, because it's got, like, the cards and stuff going on. I like the cards. I like the big rimmed hat. That's really fucking fancy. I like that. I like that one a lot. This is a recolor. This is a recolor of that. Those two are recolors of each other. Junior's first pirate fedora. Kisser's hat looks like an Arby hat? Yeah, kind of. This is the parrot hat, but I do like the big wide brimmed hats. I like them. I think they're cool. Fucking Kraken Lord bullshit. This is a recolor. These are the same hat. It's just the same hat, so I'm skipping it so that we don't have it twice. This is a recolor. I like the big brimmed hats again. I still like the big brimmed hats. This is a stupid hat. Fuck this hat. This one is a recolor. So, like, these are all like the same style of hat. Fuck this hat. Bandanas continue to be acceptable. Who's that one pirate that won't stay dead in Sea of Thieves that you have to deal with on a weekly basis? Do you mean Flameheart? Once again, big floppy hat. It's another bandana, so acceptable. It's the bandana. It's this bandana's less cool brother. It's like, here's bandana, here's cooler bandana. This is a good classic tricorn hat. Good classic tricorn. Hat is bad by association. Bandanas continue to be bandanas. This is a stupid hat. It's a recolor. It's a recolor of a stupid hat. This is also a stupid hat. This is a bandana that's trying too hard. This is a recolor. This is the best hat. This hat right here is the best hat. This is the hat I wear. It's the best hat. This hat right here, best hat. Best hat in the game. Big floppy recolor. Spanish Conquistador hat. Recolor. Pretty good. This is a recolor, so acceptable. Big floppy hat. We like big floppy hats around here. This was the recolor of that one. Fuck your Kraken Lord shit. This is the rose hat. I think this one goes here. Yeah. It's right there. Those are okay. Weak hat game? You're allowed to be wrong. PR, thank you. I like this. This is my favorite hat. This one right here. This is the best hat in the game. Hi, Noel. How are you? We're rating hats. I'm ranking them. You don't like how my hat looks? Come and sink me. This is a recolor. Where was the other? This is right here. This is just an identical version of that, so we're not gonna do doubles. This is a silly looking hat. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Actually, is this a recolor? This is a recolor of these ones. This is just a reskin. Bandanas continue being bandanas. Speaking of, more bandanas. I think that classic tricorns and big floppy hats are the best kind of pirate hats. I am HO. Where's my merchant hat? Right there. IMA show. I like classic tricorns and big floppy hats. Those are the best. These are lesser tricorns. Bandanas are also good. The Phantom or whatever the hell it is when you can buy like the undead one is pretty okay. Continuing the big floppy hat trend, and then I like the helmets. I think they're cool. These are lesser big floppy hats. All of these. These ones are stupid. Like just they look weird. Bandanas are acceptable. Briggsy's hat is one of the stupid looking front ones that are down in this tier of shittiness. Lesser Tricolor was your nickname in high school. Oh, you're not gonna hang out with us, Noel? That face. I don't like this design where like they have the flat front. I don't. I think it's dumb. These ones are silly, and these are your fuck off hats. These are your shit tier hats. These are your Kraken and Crab Lord hats, and everybody knows that they're terrible. These two are duplicates. That's why they're down here. So that's how I rank hats. That's my opinion on hats. Gonna be lurking and falling asleep to my voice? Alright, hun. So those are my rankings for hats. I like classic tricorns and big floppy hats. Alright, what's next? Which Super Smash Brothers could you take in a fight? This one is probably worth skipping. Well, it'll be fun. We can have fun with it. Oh, nobody reordered these, like, to whether I could beat them or not. Got one more wedding. Everyone is feeling exhausted from these back-to-back weddings. I'm so sorry, hon. Do you think we should skip this one? We'll come back to it. How about that? We'll come back to it at the end of the night. We'll leave it up for later. Hey, there's the Resident Evil hair tier list. Yo. Let's see. Resident Evil haircuts. Sounds like a hell of a time. Ah. Alright, presentation mode. Leon, F tier. Fucking terrible hair. Absolutely garbage fuck off hair. Fuck this guy. Fuck him and his stupid hair. Claire's C tier. For two reasons. Z tier, yeah. For two reasons Claire gets up there. And I hate Claire's hair in the remake. New Sonic game came out recently. You've been enjoying it. Is it Sonic Frontiers? I've heard mixed opinions on it. Like, some people say it's really good, some people say it's really bad. I haven't played it. So I don't have a horse in this race. Do not have a horse in this race. Anyway, so Claire's hair, the average review is 4.8 out of 5. Oh, okay. If you had a horse in this race, would you feed them sugar cubes or maybe carrot? Alfalfa. Claire's hair is very stupid because she does that thing where she just grabs a chunk of it and twists it around, and instead of using like a hair tie or a scrunchie or just a piece of rope or something, she's attempting to hold her hair up with her own hair, and on top of that, her hair doesn't get wet. It doesn't even have like liquid physics. And I hate that. Jill's fine. Fucking Chris Redfield. He looks like... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. What is this Carlos from like the original game? Is that Carlos from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and this is Carlos from Resident Evil 3 Remake? I hate this, though. This is the guy who is like, I'm gonna try to have bangs, and it doesn't work, so he just cuts it all off. Where was Chris on January 6th? Probably still in Europe. Been enjoying it. Has a nice mix of open world traditional Sonic. Awesome. Wesker's hair is very basic bitch. It's just swept back. It's just swept back. Rebecca's hair, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. Same with Ada's. Ada's hair is acceptable. Let's put these in A because they're just acceptable. Honestly, I don't think there's any good hair in Resident Evil. There's no good hair. Love the way you say you hate shit because it sounds like you enjoy just saying how much you hate it. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is, again, basic bitch swept back hair. Like, it's just, can't be fucked, comb it back. Who the fuck is this character? Her hair looks nominal. Her hair looks normal. I can't even see what's going on with this guy's hair. I cannot even tell. It looks like he's almost bald. Like the cat. This is another standard haircut. Basic bitch hair. Same with this one. Mia's hair, acceptable. This dude, it's just Wesker's haircut again. Look at all the basic bitch back sweep. Basic bitch back sweep. Fucking high cut. Fucking just, it's just a normal combed hair. Fucking swept back. These are just normal haircuts. These are just normal haircuts. They're not Leon's floppish level of garbageosity. But they're just normal. Like this shit, F tier. This, it's fine. It's a haircut. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like it. It looks dumb. It looks like she's got two different hairstyles going on. Like in the back, she's got a fucking mullet. This lady has a mullet. You must be a basic bitch then. Are you a basic bitch? Do you wear leggings and a vest in the winter and get fucking frappuccinos with your fucking fur-lined boots? Carlos's shaggy hair, I actually like. I liked his shaggy hair. It was stupid and greasy, but I liked it. Hello, Twisted Metal Dark. How are you? Specifically because it gave him some character. It made him different than everybody else. Everybody else is out here with their stupid basic bitch things, and Carlos is out here looking like a shaggy dog. I will accept him looking like a shaggy dog because he shakes up the formula. He shakes up the formula. Carlos is S tier. Given the situations, shaggy dog is most realistic, yes. You can't even see this dude's hair. This man has no haircut. He has no hair, and for that he's perfect. You've been watching Cobalt stream? Or Sprig stream? Nice. Good shit. Sprig is good stuff. Hunk, obviously S tier. Obviously. S tier. That's a good look for her. Just good look. Her hair is normal. It's fine. She's got the same Mia thing going on. This is a shitty haircut. Look at this. Look at how greasy and gross his haircut is. Shiva is beautiful. Shiva's haircut is fine. This is more basic bitch swept back hair. This is a hat. This is a hat. It's a hat. He's wearing a hat. Brad Vickers has basic bitch swept back hair. And so does this guy. Like, half of these are just basic bitch haircuts, and then these are the other these are women's basic haircuts. These are men's basic haircuts. These are stupid. These are garbage, and this is Leon tier. Hunk is best husbando? Yeah. Goes for the John Wick shaggy hair occasions? Yeah. Chris' comment just made you raffle? Nice. No tofu? I didn't make the tier list, man. I just love the fact that it's like, no hair, can't see it. Hair. Are the only really good ones. Tofu? Yeah, do you not know who tofu is? Do you not know who tofu is? You should know who Tofu is. If you don't, you're doing something wrong. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on our hair tier list? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm brilliant? What are your thoughts on the tier list of hairs? What are your thoughts on the tier list of hair? Why isn't he on the list? I didn't make the list. Leon needs to be lower. Leon got company that wasn't expected. They're all bad, okay? They're all bad. Tofu would be S plus tier, maybe. Like, most of them are just kind of acceptable. They're not good, but, like, they could be much worse. And then there's Leon. So Leon is down here because he has stupid floppy hair. Carlos Original is down here because he also has stupid floppy hair. And this guy's down here because, like, see this little chunk right there? See this little right there? What self-respecting man does that to his hair? Carlos needs a haircut, I tell you? Maybe. Make 500 more positions and then put Leon at the very bottom and you might get close? Nah. Sorry, I feel like I have something in my left eye, so that's why I keep scratching at it. But yeah, that's my tier list for it. The remake, Carlos? Yeah, I know what you meant. No, I think Carlos's hair in the remake gives him some character. I think that it was needed. Like, giving him some character. Like, I'm not gonna say he's a good character, but he's a different character. He's different than all of the other generic Resident Evil guys because of his hair. Because his hair and the fact that he has a shaggy beard. That makes him different. And different is not bad. Different is good. Different is good in a game that gets as homogenized as this. Where, like, so many of the characters just... Like, look at how many of the fucking swept back hair, 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 swept back hair. Comb to the side. Too short to do anything with. Like, when half the cast have either floppy hair that goes off to one side or swept back hair, him being shaggy hair is... He's the only unique one. Him and Tyrell are the only two unique characters. They're the only two unique guys. Because everybody else has either stupid floppy hair or swept back hair. And I think they did a good job for that. Alright, what else we got? Resident Evil Smasher Pass? I don't know how I feel about that one. It's the villains. Smash with hammer, pass, CD. Okay. I can't even tell who some of these are. Guys, you gotta get better pictures that are cropped properly. You gotta get better cropped pictures. I can't even see what's going on with half of these. What is this one? What is that? Who is it? Is that Laura? Who made this? Which of you internets can crop pics? Right? Jesus. You guys, you gotta crop your pictures. You gotta crop your pictures better. I want names. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Does anybody know? Maybe. I want to come back to this one. Roguelikes tier list. Ooh. Hello.
Hats.
Jeffman, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Okay, so let's get rid of some of the ones that I didn't play first. Tried that. No, I haven't played that. I'm gonna get rid of all the ones that I haven't played. Just because it'll make it easier. It'll get much easier to just get rid of the ones that I haven't played. Okay. So there's a bunch that I haven't played. Hold on. Creator names are on the tier list. Joe Albertson doesn't help me. Okay, Cadence of Hyrule. I don't know if I would count this as a roguelike. Good game, though. I don't know if I would count it as a roguelike. Just because a lot of this... Well, no, I guess it does count. It does count. I thought it was a great game. Crypt of the Necrodancer is a fucking double S tier. That is a fucking amazing game. This is roguelikes, by the way. Amazing game. Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's magnifique. Darkest Dungeon can go fuck right off. It's really good at what it does, but also I hate it. Dead Cells, similarly. Like, it's a great game, and I feel like it has the chance to be something amazing, but it's also brutally hard, and I'm not very good at it. And so it drops down because of that. Don't Starve can fuck right off. I am not a fan of Don't Starve games. I've tried them, and I just cannot get into it. Enter the Gungeon, again, S tier. Great game. Amazing. Love it. FTL, great game. Great game. I feel like to play it well, it requires a lot more than your average roguelike, but it's a good game. So I like it a lot. Hades. Oh, shit. Where did Hades go? Hades is another double S tier. Like, it is... Dead Cells accessibility now is you shamelessly activated them to lower difficulty. Yeah, Crypt of the Necrodancer is amazing. Hades is amazing. Loop Hero, I really liked. I thought it was cool. I thought it was really cool. Neon Abyss, I did not like at all. I hated Neon Abyss. I tried it and did not like it. Nuclear Throne, amazing. Love Nuclear Throne. Loop Hero was fun. I liked it. I never finished it, but I liked it a lot. I felt like its gimmick was really cool. Nuclear Throne is great. My claim to fame with it is that I beat it with nothing but pistols on steroids. Noita is Noita's a good game. I feel like chat interaction elevates it a bit, but it's by itself it's just an A. Rogue Legacy was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. It was acceptable. Skull, I didn't play all that much. I only played it once or twice. It didn't drag me in, so I don't feel like it really gets to count. Spelunky 2 is a bitch and a half. But I think it's much better than Spelunky 1, which I'm not a huge fan of. Spelunky 2, I feel like, It took me a while to get used to the art style, but I feel like it iterated really well on everything that Spelunky did and made for a much better game. In normal, Isaac is a B tier game. Isaac is an F tier game. And Void Bastards I only played like twice. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all, so I kind of gave up on it. I tried it. I didn't like it. It's interesting that I put a game that I actively have thousands of hours in and adore in the same as a game I absolutely hated and thought was garbage. I feel like Spelunky 2 would be much higher up on the list if it didn't have bullshit like instant deaths. If there weren't bullshit instant deaths in Spelunky 2 and its iframes weren't as bullshit, then I think it would be a much better game. If Spelunky 2 didn't have, oh hey, you fell on spikes from 3 floors up and you had no way of seeing it because something bumped into you in the wrong way, Spelunky 2 would probably be an A or an S tier. But you get into a position where you don't even necessarily have to make a mistake, but something happens like off screen. Like you might drop down and a bat starts to fly and that bat sets off a trap and that trap goes and hits kills the bat, hits the wall, hits you. Hitting you with a broken arrow doesn't do any damage, but it hits you mid-jump and you're stunned and you fall down far enough that you land on spikes and die. And there was no way for you to know that spikes were down there. It makes it incredibly unfair. And it makes it unfun because you could have had 99 health from that. You could have had 99 health and you just died. And that sucks. It's not fun. It's not fun to be instantly killed because of bullshit. So that's why it gets put down so far on the thing. That's the only reason it's lower than Darkest Dungeon. Isaac is just one of those games where, like, I love to hate it, but I fucking... Do I have opinions? Are any of these games any good, chat? Like, are these games that I should try? Do you think these are games that I should try? Would you enjoy watching me play them? I'm not playing Slay the Spire. I do not like card games. I don't like deck building games. Do I like Mega Man games? I never got into Mega Man when I was younger. Mega Man was the one that I missed. You'd enjoy watching me play a calculator? Oh dear. Oh dear. Rogue Legacy 2 is pretty dope. Is it a game I should try? I didn't dislike Rogue Legacy 1, it just didn't grab me. It was just an okay game. You know? Like, it was alright. But it didn't really grab me in the same way that some of these other ones did, where I want to dedicate a bunch of my life to it. I also think when it comes to Rebirth, a big problem with it is that Edmund will find things that are fun about the game. Streets of Rogue is wacky, but can get repetitive as the unfair deaths. Ugh. Edmund will, like, watch people play Rebirth and then nerf things that are fun. So, like, you'll have this really cool combo that works super well together, and he'll nerf it and make, like, he'll take away the synergy or something. And I think that's my biggest problem with Rebirth, is that when you find something that's really fun, especially in a game that has so many items, with 700 items, getting an instant win combo is very rare. Like, you can break the game pretty easily, but getting a combination that just makes you, like, raffle stomp shit, it's not that easy. Just by virtue of there being so many items in the game. It's entirely possible that you'll never see the one item that you need to make a particular build work. But if it does, that one time out of 200 that you get it, Edmund will see it and go, I don't like this combo, I'm gonna nerf it. It's all punches? Oh dear. And so I think that makes it lose some of what it does good. But if there's any of these games that you want to see me play, you should tell me. It's so lame that a dev does that. Yeah, it's like he hates fun. And I get it. Like, part of it was, I think, because a lot of the times runs become very samey. If that makes sense. Where, like, your goal is to get nothing but, you know, XYZ item combination and then just instantly win the game. Eric Lang was once questioned about the combos in his game. Is the response of, if something seems like a combo and becomes OP, it is, and oh well. Wizard of Legend you might like, it's pretty fast-paced. There's a game that was suggested that was called Rift Wizards. I saw an article about it, and I wanted to try it out, but I never have. Curse of the Dead Gods is a roguelike you're playing now that you recommend. I think I have that one. I think I have Curse of the Dead Gods, and I think I have Undermine. I don't think I have any of the others on here. I don't think I have them. I know that I wouldn't like Slay the Spire because I'm not a big fan of deck building games, and I know I wouldn't like Into the Breach because I've watched it be played, and it is absolutely not my kind of game. I'm pretty sure I have Magicite, but that's a kind of game that I want to play with friends. I'd rather play that with friends. And I'm not a big fan of the Risk of Rain games. I've looked at them and just, nah. They're fun to watch sometimes, but I don't think I would have fun with them. You hate him, you're so bad at him? Alright, what else we got? Resident Evil tier. Gonna be going, cheers, and chat, have fun with the tiers. Thank you for being here, G. You end up having to watch your friends play because you're dead all the time? Aw. Boot one of them up next stream. Worst case scenario, I'll rage at it and laugh at your pain. Yeah. Thank you for the pedals. Okay. So we're gonna put didn't play as our bottom one. Okay. Alright. Because there are a couple that I never played. Like, I never played Revelations, I never played 5, I never played 6, I never played Rev 2. I didn't play Survivor, I didn't play Gaiden, I didn't play Dead Aim, or Outbreak Files 2, or Umbrella Chronicles, or this one. I didn't play any of these. So we're just going to get them out of the way right now, because I never played any of those. You nap? Are you going to bed, Sabsy? Controls alone would make you put our original RE4 at the bottom? I didn't mind the controls originally. Didn't even know they made that many. They have made a lot. I've really only played the first couple. But yeah, Resident Evil was fine. It's a good game. I didn't dislike it. I have memories attached to it. No, I have not played every single one. And a lot of these are not real, like, they're side games and shit. Also, 5 and 6 don't exist. And some of them came out on, like, consoles that I never had. And I think, like, Reverse is, like, a multiplayer game. So, yeah. There's a couple I haven't played. Resident Evil is fine. It's an okay game. Resident Evil 2 is a masterpiece. Resident Evil 3 was a game. Resident Evil Code Veronica really didn't drag me in, which means that it was kind of not great. The remake of Resident Evil was also fine. It was okay. I didn't like... I tried playing Resident Evil 0, and I hated so much that I stopped. Resident Evil 4, classic. Absolute classic of a game. Resident Evil this, I'm actually going to put it at a B. I'm going to put it at a B for two reasons. I felt like them doing the really closed-in claustrophobic horror was pretty good, but a lot of it was... Like, there's three reasons. Is, A, most of it is just you running from Jack or something. So it gets old after a while. It definitely got old after a while. 2, the monsters, there was only one kind of monster that wasn't a boss that you ran from. And 3, Ethan. Like, you spend all of your time running around from Jack, and there's a bunch of mold monsters, and then you run around from Jack some more, and then there's more mold monsters, and then you go into the house and you run from Marguerite. And then there's mold monsters, and then you deal with the fucking, the flies, the mosquitoes. And then there's more mold monsters, and then you deal with the sun, and who's a fucking sociopath. I feel like the DLC was really good for Village, or not for Village, for Resident Evil 7. I feel like the DLC was good, because it changed things up. And doing, like, some of the mini games, like trying to figure out how the puzzle worked in the birthday room, and playing the card game, I thought those were interesting. I don't think they were necessarily good, but they were interesting, and they changed how things worked well enough that I thought it was cool, and, it was different. It was different. Resident Evil 2's remake is another perfect game. Like, it was awesome. I didn't like how they did the A and B story splits, and I really do miss the, I miss the dog version of the boss that they replaced, but other than that, I liked it. Very aware of my RE Village GCL, yeah. Fuck this game. Fuck that game. Fuck that game so much. I hated it. I never played this either. Never played that either. Village. I liked it. I think the DLC was garbage. I hate Ethan. But I hate Ethan. Ethan being the protagonist is the same way that you can watch a really bad movie and enjoy it because, like, it's so bad it's good. You're laughing at how fucking garbage it is. And I think that that's where Village sits, is that we got to make fun of glue-eating dipshit Ethan so much that it was amazing. Also, horror movies are known for the dumb protagonist. Yes. The Beneviento Manor was amazing. That whole segment was awesome. The castle was okay. I think the worst part about the game was that was the gauntlet at the beginning. But once you get past the gauntlet at the beginning, it turned out to be a pretty okay game. I liked it. I feel like it could have done much better in some of the things. Specifically with a lot of the bosses just being bullet sponges. Everyone loves the Duke. I felt like it fell apart at the end. I felt like the twist was lacking. So like going through it, the beginning of the game sucks. The castle, pretty okay. I enjoyed the castle. I felt like there were a couple of parts where it was stupid and I didn't like it. I liked the puzzles where, like, you needed to play with the flames and stuff. I thought that was cool. I really enjoyed the Beneviento Manor. I felt like that was the best part of the game. The section where you were doing the stuff at the swamp was pretty okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. You actually liked Shadows of Rose, especially her run through Beneviento. That's true. My problem with the Shadows of Rose was the ending. Lady D and her kids were pretty fun. They were okay, yeah. Once we knew the gimmicks, they were okay. The part with Moreau was eh. I felt like the factory was okay. There were times when I was a little frustrated by it, but overall I thought it was pretty good. I kind of wish that there was a way to, like, join forces with Heisenberg, because there was, like, he was right that Miranda was shitty. I hate the end boss. The last boss of a village could suck every dick. And my biggest problem with the DLC was the ending, was the dad part. Playing Weeping Angel with the mannequin scared the absolute shit out of me. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Hold on. I'm going to show you one of my favorite clips, actually. Give me 1 second. Oh, I don't think I clipped it. Shit, I don't think I clipped it. Did I? No, that's not it. Weirdo miss. That's a different thing. Okay. I guess I didn't clip it. But the bit when you're, Did I save this already? No, I didn't. Let me save this real fast. The bit where you leave the room and backtrack, and the first one comes out of the door, you're next to the kitchen. You're talking about your review of the DLC? Yeah. 1 sec. Just saving that for later. And you're backing up away from her in the bedroom, and I backed into the second mannequin, and I'm like, oh, there's 2 of them. Souls-like tier list. I thought that was amazing. I really enjoyed that. But my problem with it was more... My problem with it was more the ending and the whole, like, super dad bullshit. It clipped. Look at tweets. Oh, okay. I'll do that later. Rose is also, even for her age, really dumb. Yeah, definitely takes after her dad. Obra Prima, Jogos Excelentes, Bon Jogos. Who did this? Who did this? What is Obra Prima? Masterpiece? Excellent. Wait. What is this? Acceptable? Hello, Jinx. How are you? Also, her near-death... Yeah, her near-death walk run looks so ridiculous. It was... Ugh. Can I just put all of these in fucking Masterpiece except for Dark Souls 2? Because, good God. No, I can't. I can't. What was I gonna say? Right, the whole ending with, like, her going to the house, and then the last bit where Rose was just like, it's just masturbatory. Oh, my teenage daughter loves me, sort of thing that, like, a dad with a teenage daughter who hates him would make. Like, that just pissed me off. Alright. Tier list. I scratch my nose. Elden Ring is an excellent game. The only thing that keeps Elden Ring from being a masterpiece is its length. And that was only because I was streaming it. It is such an incredibly long game. It is so big that they could have cut out one entire chunk of the game. Like, they could have gotten rid of one zone, and the game still would have been probably too big. That's the only thing that stops it from being a masterpiece, is that the game, there was so much. There was so much. It was so easy to get burnt out trying to finish it. That and the final boss. The final boss sucked. I feel like the endgame difficulty curve ramping up so much with Melania and 1 or 2 of the other bosses. Just, like, I don't want to say what they are because they're spoilers. Your friend has 5 replays and is still finding new shit in Elden Ring. Yeah, no, it's an amazing game. The problem is just that it was so long. Like, there was so much in it. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? It was just too much. And especially when streaming it, it just hit a point where I was kind of burnt out and I wanted to just finish and be done with it. And like I said, my problems with, like, the end game stuff is just when a boss can jump across the screen, and if you don't do a perfect dodge, she one-shots you and also heals back a bunch of her health. She didn't need all of that. She could have been weaker and healed, which would have made it a stressful fight. She could have been incredibly deadly if you got hit, but she doesn't need to heal because you're dead. Because her fucking waterfowl dance does so much damage if you don't dodge it because it hits you multiple times that you're dead anyway. She didn't need to heal. Same thing with the final boss. They spend so much time making like amazing fights for dragons with the horse, with Torrent. And then the final boss comes around and you don't have Torrent and it's basically a dragon mechanics fight. So you spend a lot of time just like running around trying to catch up to it before it runs back to you so you can actually hit it. It is a fantastic game. It is a 9 out of 10. The only thing that keeps it from being a 10 are tiny little problems with the damage scaling at the end and the fact that the game is so big that you start to get burnt out when you're near the end of it. Those are the only flaws. It's the epitome of too much of a good thing. You know how they say too much of a good thing is a bad thing? That is the epitome of that. Where it is so good 98% of the way. And then you get to that last section and you're like, oh my god, there's still so much to do. Because, like, I got to the tree at the very end, the second one, and I'm like, oh my god, there's an entire another zone. And suddenly, what I thought was, okay, I'm almost near the end. Yes, I'm almost near the end of the game. Yeah, it's the CC's Pizza of Dark Souls, yes. I'm almost to the end of the game, and then I realized there's a whole nother entire zone I have to go through. And it took me, like, another day to finish. Episode after episode after episode. Most of my Dark Souls playthroughs end up being around 100 or so episodes. The tree zone absolutely felt like it could have been DLC, yes. Most of my Dark Souls games, like I said, end up being about 100 episodes. And usually that's 100 episodes with me realizing 20 episodes in that I fucked up and I have to start over. And so I have to start over and redo all the things that I already did, which I do much faster because I know where they are, but that's still 20 episodes of wasted time that I have to redo. I have to re-kill all those bosses, yada yada, and I still finish it with like 100 episodes left. I did Elden Ring perfectly. I didn't have any of that, oh shit, I fucked up, I need to restart the game. And I still managed to take 208 episodes, which means that it is twice as long as any of the other Dark Souls titles. It's way too long. Same, Sekiro, also amazing game. Amazing. Excellent game. Fantastic game. I love Sekiro. I feel like changing up the formula was great. The combat felt really cool. There were a couple of parts that were bullshit, but once you started to get like the Makiri counter and stuff done, it felt really smooth. And I remember finishing the game and being really frustrated, and then like having a 20-minute session after I finished it where I talk about the game and how I felt about it. And I felt like that game earned it so much. Amazing game. Dark Souls 2 is suck. I fucking hate Dark Souls 2. I would do anything to never play Dark Souls 2 in my entire life. Ever again. I hate that game. I hate that game so much. The mechanics of it are just bad. The whole, oh hey, you killed every enemy too much, so they stop spawning. If you're bad at the game, you're fucked. The fact that if you died, you lost maximum health, and it stacked, sucked. The story, nowhere near as good as 1 or 3. It's too long. It's another one of those games that's just too long. I think I did the math some point, and like Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 with all of their DLC have like mid-20s number of bosses, like 26. Dark Souls 2 has 40 something. With all of its DLC combined, it has like 44 or 46 or something bosses. It's way too long. It also has a lot of areas that are just really shitty and cheap. Like the poison area that has like statues that spit at you. Like, swamp areas suck in Dark Souls games, but usually you can find places where you're not standing in the poison and you can let the thing tick down. Dark Souls 2 didn't have that. It had such horseshit mechanics in so many places. And then they'd have what was it? The water levels where you were standing in like waist deep water or knee deep water, and there were sections you couldn't see where there was no ground, and if you walked into that section, you would just fall to your death. That sucked. So many parts of Dark Souls 2 are just garbage. I hate that game. Dark Souls 3 is a perfect game. Dark Souls 3 is the epitome of a fucking perfect game to me. Nothing about that game is flawed. You love Dark Souls 2, but it has a lot of BS. I just felt like going between Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, it was like, hey, how can we take all the cool fun mechanics and undo them? And undo them at all. Because, like, grinding out enemies isn't really a good way to do anything, because at a certain point, you level up past where it's viable to do so. You know, nobody wants 3 souls from the enemies in the starting level. You're never going to level up from that once you've hit level 10 or 20. So, no one's going to grind that out. But they decided to manually take it away because, I don't know, middle finger, I guess. But Dark Souls 3 is a fucking masterpiece. Every part of it is a great game. The trailer was perfect. The song they chose for that set the stage for it. It feels fair in almost all situations. It feels smooth. It feels rewarding when you win. It has cool enemies. It has cool designs. It has cool armor. The final boss fight was badass. Both of them. It feels like the proper finale to the series in the way that no other game really has ever. It is an amazing game. If I could only ever play one game for the rest of my entire life, it would probably be Dark Souls 3. I love that game. I love that game. It's so good. Dark Souls Remastered is probably a good game. It exists. Opinions on the JSR and JSRF OSTs? Oh my god, it's been so long. I think those are the kind of OSTs that I would like. They're awesome in-game, but not the kind of music I would listen to out of game if I wasn't playing it. IMHO. Dark Souls is a great game. It's good. It's good. It's... live rent-free in your head. Nice. I don't think that it elevates itself in such a way that, like, Elden Ring or Sekiro does, by completely reinventing everything, and I think that part of that is because when I played Dark Souls Remastered, I had played Dark Souls for like a couple of hours, and then I played Dark Souls 3 because it came out. So by the time I went and played Dark Souls 1, by the time that I went and played Dark Souls 1, it felt like an old hat to me, whereas, because I'd just gotten used to the gameplay mechanics. I think that if I had played Dark Souls when it came out, and it would probably live in a different way in my memories, because without some of those first times, quote unquote, without those first times being in Dark Souls 1, and instead a lot of them being in Dark Souls 3, it lost some of what made it such an amazing game. Because I'd only played a couple of hours of Dark Souls before I switched over to Dark Souls 3. So when I played Dark Souls 1 and I got back to places like Anor Londo, I had already been there in Anor Londo. Whereas I didn't have that, oh shit, I remember this place when I got there in Dark Souls 3, because I hadn't gotten there before. And so when I got there in Dark Souls 1, I was like, oh shit, I remember this place. I also feel like it doesn't have those moments that either Elden Ring, Sekiro, or 3 has, where, like, when you first get to the Boreal Valley in Dark Souls 3, and people are like, beautiful view ahead. You could never get into Dark Souls because while you're a glutton for punishment, it surpasses your limits of punishment. Well, that's okay. We can't all be perfect like I am. But, like, when you first got to the Boreal Valley, that moment where you walk out of the cave and you just see this beautiful Aurora Borealis in front of you, and this, like, picturesque city draped in snow. Dark Souls 1 didn't have any of that. Dark Souls 1 never had those, okay, here's one moment where we're going to make it beautiful for you, the way Dark Souls 3 did. And yeah, that made a huge difference, I think. All I remember is amazing chest ahead and then giant woman. Yeah. And I mean, that's a beauty of its own, but I feel like stopping and looking at the Aurora in the Boreal Valley is just this moment where you see all the signs that are like beautiful view ahead, moment of peace ahead, respite ahead, and you walk up there and you get out of the cave and it's like seeing sunlight for the first time after being stuck in you know, a basement for a decade. And it's just beautiful. And Dark Souls never had that. There was no moment of beauty underneath all of the shit in the same way Dark Souls 3 had. Head empty, only murder and dead. Yeah. So that's my take and why I think that Dark Souls doesn't elevate itself to an excellent or a masterpiece. Because it's missing those couple of little pieces. And as for the last 3, I never played any of these because these were all console exclusives and I didn't have any of the consoles. So I've never had a PlayStation I had a PlayStation and a PlayStation 2, but I never had a PS3, a PS4, or a PS5. So I've never played Bloodborne, Demon Souls, or Demon Souls. So I missed out on those. And I would love to play them someday. I'd love to play Bloodborne. I've heard amazing things about Bloodborne. But, yeah. Alright, what else we got? Daft Punk and your dad for taste in music? I mean, that's not bad taste in music, though. Alright, Dead by Daylight killer tier list. The level of terrifying against DVD killers tier list. Okay, so this is playing against them. Goodbye, I will unplug my computer and lose connection. Actually terrifying, so far so fine. Rarely go against them, so I don't know. Meh. Never against them, but we'll be fine. Never against them will probably be terrifying. Our boy Demogorgon. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Whenever there's only time for one last tier list, it should be the quotes. Okay. Well, we're running low on them, honestly. We've only got a handful left. Trapper. Playing against the Trapper is meh. Like, he's fine. He's not a particularly strong killer. He's not a particularly fast killer, and as long as you know where his traps is, he's not even scary. Nobody plays fucking Wraith. This shit, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to go up against him. He's not all that scary until he, like, barrels you down, and then you're like, ah, fuck. Same with the Nurse, where she's like, she's good until she's on you. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Nurse is easy. Nurse is one of those where, like, a good nurse is terrifying, a bad nurse is laughable. Anybody who's not a top-tier nurse is laughable. Mikey is so far so fine. I play as Mikey, so I know how to deal with him. I think he's fun. The Hag is, like, nobody plays against them. Nobody plays the Hag. She's so bad. But it's weird to have an anime of people on their weird albums. Look, sometimes you just gotta jump around the songs. Fuck the doc. I hate that shit. I hate going up against the doctor. Huntress is fine. She's okay. You just have to know how to deal with her. Trickster's 10-10 style? Hell yeah. Fuck this dude. He's just not fun to play against. Freddy is, I'll be fine. Nobody ever plays as Freddy. Piggy! Piggy! We love the pig. Pig's great. Meh, the clown. He's fine. Who is which guy? This one? This one? Before Freddy? Wasn't it the pig? Or was it the clown? I don't know. I don't remember what order they were in. I don't remember what order they were in. Oh, Bubba. Bubba just fucking sucks to play against. Fucking Bubba. He has a chainsaw that instantly drops you. It's not fun to play against. I'm not scared of him. He's not fun. Spirit is... I like the Spirit. I like the Spirit. I don't think she's particularly scary. Legion, nobody plays again. Nobody plays as. Fuck the Plague. Fuck the Plague. I hate her. Yeah, fuck Bubba in the basement. Nobody likes him. Ghostface will generally, like... I hate dealing with Ghostface. Our boy Demogorgon! Nobody plays Oni, but I'll be fine. Meh. I don't give a shit about the Gunslinger. Or, sorry, the Death Slinger. Pyramid Head is a rarely against... Wait. Nobody plays him. Meh. Demo Puppy is a Demo Puppy. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. Fuck these two. Hate these two. This is less me being scared and more me how much I hate playing against them. You're a Pyramid Head main? That's okay. You're allowed to with his big strong arms. Trickster's... he's fine. Meh. Like, I feel like that's a meh. Artist, I hate going up against. If you like, you can chase you with my Legion. I love the Legion. But I'm not scared of her. Because you love flipping tables, and you love the giant-ass sword, as you should. Fuck the Onryo, by the way. She's not even a strong killer, but I hate playing against her. The artist's whole shtick is that she can throw out birds. She's generally a giant pain in the ass. Stretchy. These are the killers I don't like playing against. I'm not scared of them, I just don't like playing against them. Her map gimmick? Her map doesn't really have a gimmick, it's just bright. It's just a bright map. But these are the killers that I hate going up against because I don't like their mechanics. Yeah, Onryo is the TV's one. Peeky with Ghost Boy. Ghostface is great. But yeah, like, I'm not scared of these guys, but they're frustrating to play against. Is the thing. And that's why I don't like them, is that they're frustrating to play against. Bubba, because instant down, and a lot of times they'll camp, so you can't really get anything done. I also feel like his turning radius is way tighter than it needs to be. You can't really loop him well. You just want to vibe? Yeah. I hate this guy because he feels like he always manages to hit me no matter what I do. He fucking runs over and he's right on my ass and manages to hit me no matter how much I dodge. Victor is why I hate this bitch. I fucking hate Victor. The artist I don't like because of her fishing. Like, she can just... I've gone against artists who always know exactly where I am and I hate it. And then the Onryo, she's not a particularly strong killer, but I feel like everybody who plays her plays with these, like, it's like a challenge to find someone who's not playing with dick-level perks when you're going up against an Onryo. Victor is the twin, is the one that's sticking out of her chest. And, like, you just always end up with some asshole who plays with, like, really shitty perks, and you can't get anything done. These ones are also frustrating to play against. Because he can run really fast and get onto you. This guy just sucks because he always knows where you are with his fucking AoE bullshit. Yeah. This makes it so that you can't heal, which I hate. Ghostface is fun. I like Ghostface, but he's the one of the few characters that can get me with a jump scare. So fuck that. I like Mikey. I like playing as Mikey, even if he's one of the worst killers in the game. But he's fun. You don't really have to worry about him too much. You just stay out of his line of sight. Huntress isn't always that scary to go up against. You just kind of have to know how to dodge her. Piggy can be fun. Piggies are fun because sometimes you can just boop their snoot. Yes, kick the child. Sometimes you can just boop their snoot and they're like, you're a good one, and they let you live. Spirit I have mixed opinions on. Like, she's not that bad to go up against, but the fact that sometimes you can't fake her out because you just don't know where the hell she is sucks. And the Trickster is really easy to just get him to fuck up his special. These guys I never see anyone play, really, so I don't really have strong opinions on them. Trapper is not a particularly weak character. Or he's not a particularly strong character. Yeah, Trickster is a spam Huntress. You're not wrong. Trapper's just easy to deal with. If you know where his traps are, you just set them off. A good nurse is terrifying. A bad nurse is laughable. I love it when you have a nurse that you've got a good lead on her and she goes to teleport to you. And then when she does the second teleport, the minute she lets go of it, you turn around and start running towards her. And then you're behind her and she can't hit you. The clown doesn't scare me. I'm not scared of clowns. Fuck clowns. He's annoying. Don't care. Pyramid Head isn't too bad if you're able to juke him. And the hitbox on the whip is so small that it's really easy to juke the whips. So don't worry about that. I rarely go up against any of these three, but they're not really particularly scary to deal with. I feel like the Legion can be extremely frustrating, but not super scary to go up against. The Hag, nobody plays the Hag. Oh, I'm sorry, Samsy. And same with Freddy, nobody plays him. Yeah, if you fail the juke, you're always... Well, I mean, that's true of any killer if you fail the juke. And then our boy Demogorgon, yo. So that's my thoughts on the killers. They're not all... None of them are particularly scary. It's just how frustrating they are. It's just how frustrating they are to deal with. Alright, what do we got next? Elden Ring bosses. Yum. Elden Ring bosses. Sabzi, who the fuck cropped these? Did you guys find this one, or did you make it? Because who cropped these? Jesus Christ. Also, this is a lot of them. Okay. You know, judge, jury, and execution. No. Alright. I have to remember half of these, because there were so many. So many. Battle Maid's huge. I don't remember him at all. I don't remember him, so he goes in the middle. He wasn't frustrating enough for me to have a good memory of, and he wasn't cool enough for me to remember. Sword of Geometry Head. It is a lot of bosses. Hi, Nox. How are you? How have you been? Where have you been? It's gotten kind of quiet around here. Beast of Faramazula. I feel like that was a really easy boss. It was a really good starting boss. It was the kind of boss where when you went up against him, like, he was a really good beginner, teach you how to play boss. Bellbearing Hunter can fuck off. Hated that guy. Lurking and watching anime half passed out. Is it too late? Should we call it? Should we call it, chat? Is it way too late? Dragon fights fucking suck. The Cemetery Shades were creepy, so I think they're kind of cool. The Clean Rot Knights were kind of cool. Commander Niall can fuck off. Blackblade Kindred, Black Knife Assassin, amazing fight, fuck that shit. The Bloodhound Knights were pretty cool. I liked them. I liked their mechanics. The Carrion Knights, I don't remember enough about. Commander O'Neill is another absolute fuck you of a boss. Crucible Knights can fuck off. Crystallises can fuck off. Dragon fights suck. These fights were okay. Same with the Demi-Human Chief. The Divine Bridged Golem was nothing special. The Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella was... it was frustrating, but I got it. A lot of these will also be like, wee! Yeah. The Erdtree avatars, those were fun. I felt like once you learned how to deal with them, they were a lot of fun. Erdtree Burial Watchdogs can fuck off. I don't remember anything about Esgar. Fuck the Falling Star Beasts. This was barely a boss fight. The Fell Twins, barely a boss fight. The Dragonkin Soldier was okay. What was the tall white guy who came down on the hill right as the music kicked in? What? Oh, the Godskin Apostle? Yeah. That dude was sick. Dragonlord Placidusax, amazing boss fight. The Elden Beast fucking sucked. Elamir of the Briar was a boss fight that existed. Fia's Champions, stupid fight. The Fire Giant, so we run into the whole boss too big to see problem there. You know what? He gets a D because I liked his gimmick. I thought the fact that you could break one of his legs and change how he worked was cool, but also the fact that he has a nose and mouth on his chest is unsettling. Angheel is a dragon fight. Full-grown Falling Star Beast can fuck right off. Smarog is a dragon fight. Godfrey was frustrating. Godfrey the First Elden Lord, amazing fight. Fucking S tier. Amazing fight. Horlo, good fight. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs real fast because my knees hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, stretching. Okay. If the community Discord ever puts another wheel together, they need these to use custom weights. Maybe. Horlo was probably one of my favorite fights. It was a late game fight that was fair. It was awesome. It was awesome. Godric the Grafted was a really cool fight. A+ content there. A+ content. Hello, Linen. How are you doing? The Godskin Apostle, again, really fucking cool. Like, the way he walks down and you're like, oh shit, shit's about to get real. Especially because the first one I saw was in the village. I missed the original. The Godskin Duo can fuck off. The Godskin Noble was actually pretty cool. I think it was an interesting fight. The Grafted Scion was forgettable. The Grave Warden Duelists are forgettable. Kindred of Rots, those things can all fuck off. The Leonine Misbegotten I thought was an awesome fight. I was really, like, that fight was really cool. Especially because when I fought him, I was in, like, I had a whole bunch of souls and couldn't get back and was really, like, about it. So that tension. The Draco-Lich was a pretty cool fight. The Lich Dragon, Fortisax. Honestly, it was easier than I expected it to be, but it was pretty cool. The Lion Guardian? Those weren't even boss fights. Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. A cool fight. I liked that fight. Mad Pumpkinhead barely felt like a boss. The Mimic tier was pretty cool. The Blighted Blooms were stupid. Moog was a cool fight, but I did it late. Moog Lord of Blood sucked. The Magma Worm, I liked the Magma Worm. I thought that was pretty cool. Like, especially because I found it and just, like, kicked the shit out of it without even really knowing there was a boss fight there. That was really cool. Fuck Melania. Malekith is a shitty fight. I thought it was a cool fight, but the fact that the camera was your enemy there made it suck. Margit, amazing first major boss to teach you about the game. Margit the Omen King, however, actually was also really cool. I liked Margot. I thought it was really cool. Like, I felt really satisfied when I killed him. Knights Cavalry, those barely qualify as boss fights to me. I don't think I ever fought the Nox duo, so those go into the C category. Same with the Omen Killer, that's kind of big shrug. Patches can fuck right off. I don't remember the Onyx Lord at all. The Perfumers were blech. Putrid Tree Spirit sucked. Specifically, that one sucked. Radagon sucked. The Red Wolf was cool. I like the Red Wolf fight. Rykard was cool, but mildly frustrating because of, like, the scale issues. In the second phase, the scale issues made problems. The Scaly Misbegotten was barely a boss. Sir Gideon Offner was really cool. I liked Gideon. It was kind of a shit fight because of, like, him using magic, but it was a cool fight overall. Soldier of Godric is barely a fucking boss. Fuck the Spirit Caller Snail. The Regal Ancestor Spirit, amazing. Renalia was a cool fight. I liked Renalia. Royal Knight Loretta, also pretty... actually kind of forgettable. Royal Revenant, I don't even remember that. Oh, no, fuck those things. Fuck those things. Rune Bears, also fuck those things. Star Scourge Radon, I'm going to put that in B tier. It could have been so much cooler. That could have been an S tier fight. The Stone Digger Troll barely qualifies as a boss. Tibia Mariner, he hit me with a boat. He hit me with a boat. Made it so cool. Also, the last time you fight the Tibia Mariner, where the giant skeleton comes up and smashes you, super cool shit. The Falling Star Beasts are baby forms of Astels? Interesting. The Tree Sentinel? Fuck you. The Gargoyles were whatever. Wormface? Fuck you. The Abductor Virgins? Fuck those things. Adden the Thief of Fire was absolutely forgettable. Alabaster Lord was similarly also forgettable. Electo was a cool fight. I liked Electo. The Ancestor Spirit is probably one of the best fights in the game. Ancient Heroes Zamor, absolutely forgettable. And then the Astels? I think the Astels are probably B tier. I think the Astels are B tier. They were neat, like, designs and different and cool, but yeah. Sorry, I'm like burning through some of these much faster than the earlier ones I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm burning through some of these so fast. But yeah. So I think that the S tiers are probably like some of the best fights in the game for various reasons. The Beast of Farum Azula was really good because it was such a good first boss to teach you, like, oh hey, this is how boss mechanics are going. The Black Knife Assassins were really cool fights because, like, just the way they moved was really cool. Dragonlord Placidusax was awesome. Godfrey was the coolest endgame fight because he was just gonna, like, fucking suplex you. The Godskin Apostles was really cool. I think they had cool movesets and, like, just the fucking stomping down the hall right as the music drops, A+. I felt like the Leonine Misbegottens are cool because they felt fun to fight. The Ancestor Spirits are just... it's beauty. The Tibia Mariners were cool because, like, just the mechanics of, like, oh, hey, it's a mini gauntlet fight and he hits you with a boat. And then, like, Electo had the same thing as the Black Knife Assassins, where it's such a flowy fight. Electo was also very frustrating, but was really cool. If the game was cut down to S through B tier. If they got rid of some of the Everjails that were forgettable, and then cut out some of the more frustrating, forgettable bosses, like some of them that were just absolute horseshit to fight against, the game would have been a masterpiece. And I mean, some of them, like the D tier ones, a lot of them is just dragon fight, big fucking fuck off dragonish thing. Dragon fight, that sort of shit. Where it's like, they either barely qualify as bosses at all, or they were bullshit. Hello, Aderon. Because, like, some of them just didn't even qualify as bosses. So this is a really weird tier, where it's like, I mean, fucking the Soldier of Godric, it's not even a boss. It's the tutorial. It doesn't count. But then you have, like, the dragon fights, which are just not fun. They're just not fun. You see a furry. Where do you see a furry? So that's my opinion. These guys are just big fuck yous. Fuck yous. Crucible Knights, fuck off. Bell Hunters, fuck off. Radagon, fuck off. Elden Beast, fuck off. Spirit Catcher Snail, fuck off. Royal Revenants, double fuck off. Patches, absolute horseshit. The Godskin duo, individually, pretty cool. Together, horseshit. The Lion Baby? Ah, I see. So that's my opinion on it. Okay. Next up. Isaac characters. Let's see. Isaac characters. So many tier lists. Yeah, we've done quite a few, haven't we? I don't know where I saved them all to. Shit. There are 34 playable characters in Binding of Isaac. Repentance with 11. Judge these both on how the character is fun to play, master the skills there unlocks, not how often you can win with them. Okay. Isaac is amazing. Isaac is amazing because he just is your baseline character. We're not done yet. We're not done. We went through all of these. We still have a couple left. Don't worry, Aderon. I'll tell you when we're done. I was just gonna look and see how many we'd already finished. I'm curious, really quick. I'm gonna hit download and see what folder. Stream drive tier lists. Okay. Oh, I see it. It's right here. So we've done 16 of these so far. We've done 16 of these. That's a lot. Oh, what tier lists I did already? We did a tier list of candies. We did a tier list of potato chips. We did a tier list of days of the week. Dead by Daylight killers. Elden Ring bosses. Final Fantasy characters. Final Fantasy classes. Who I thought I could beat in a fight. Pizza places. Pokemon games. Resident Evil games. Resident Evil haircuts. Roguelikes, candies that Sabzi made, Sea of Thieves hats, Souls likes, and that's it so far. And now we're doing Isaac characters. Beat in a fighter 10-10, yeah. Maggie, I feel like, is just like a basic bitch character. She's not special in any way. She's just a worse version of Isaac. Cain is a very good character. His passives are really good. He has less range, which is his only real detriment, but other than that, like having his extra luck with the lucky foot and his starting trinket, both really good. Like he's a great character. Judas, I think, is a lot of fun. I think he's a very good character. He's high risk, high reward. If you saw in Soul Games, the second Souls is at the bottom, I will smack you. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Fuck that game. Dark Souls 2 can fuck off. Worst game. Worst game. Fuck Blue Baby. Just fuck him. Only being able to pick up Soul Hearts makes him bad. He's just bad. Be angry about it, Aderon. I think Eve is a decent character. She's okay. Again, nothing really special. Like, her item is fine. And the dead bird is nice, but she's not really special. Samson is... He's not special in any way. Azazel, I don't like. I don't like Azazel. I don't like his, like, short-range brimstone because I'm bad at it. And I know it's a skill issue, but I just don't like it. Same with Lazarus. I don't like Lazarus. His gimmick is stupid. He goes up a little bit because of the way they changed it, but I don't like him. Eden is a great character. Being able to do random runs is awesome. Being able to do random stuff, super good. You just relooked at the quotes tier list, and it wouldn't be too bad to save it for another time. Is there a lot? Are there a lot? I'm gonna look. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6. There's only 16. There's only 16. I think the Lost is a good character. Like, again, a risk-reward sort of thing. He's fun to play as. It makes you play the game a little bit differently than you would normally play the game. I think it's a good character. IMHO. Good character. Lilith is frustrating. She's only really good in greed mode or greedier mode. Other than that, just ugh. Not a fan. Keeper is pretty good. Soul! How are you doing? Everyone go follow Lunasoul. Go right now. Go. Now. Do it. Show feet. Why would you do... Why would you do this to me? I do a beans. Cut off them feet and let us see. Oh my god. Do I have to show it? Saw them feet on Twitter. Do I have to show it? Will I get in trouble if I show that picture? Will I get in trouble, Luna? Will I get in trouble if I show it? Because I'm kind of scared.
Oh god, sorry.
You don't think so? Alright.
Sorry, I didn't mean to burp.
Chat. Fine. Chat demanded beans, and I commissioned them this. They demanded it, and I told them a price. I gave them a price, and that price was met. Thank you for the follow, Obelisk. Painted nails? Of course they are. They're black with that, like, little shine to... You know what? I'm not... Oh my god. Alright, is this enough? This is more than enough. I'm getting rid of this. Getting rid of it. Thank you for the follow, Big Titner. Thank you for the bits. You like calling bluffs? Apparently. Thank you for the bits, son. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tis I Fan Man. What a good name. Disembodied movement limbs for the win. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Thank you for the follow. What were you playing? Where does it say? What were you playing? You were just chatting? What were you chatting about? Tell me about your stream. Thank you for the follow. Spax Nike? 10 Lazy? You've never worn nail polish? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Thank you for the follow. You were watching YouTube videos today? Nice. Nice. Awesome. Everybody, you should go and give Lunasoul a follow. She is very nice and very sweet and apparently likes my feet. And that rhymed. I hope you're happy, chat. I hope you're happy. We've been doing a tier list today. I'm doing good. My chat, I made a community goal to do tier lists. Oh god, a quote. I'm hyper-focused on my mouth right now. Royal, if you quote that, I swear to God. Who isn't hyper-focused on her mouth? You just bought new nail polish to paint your nails? Nice. Yeah, so, chat, we did a community challenge to do a tier list day. So we've been doing tier lists all day. We've been doing some tier lists. We've done a whole bunch so far. We've done 16 of them so far. This is our 17th tier list. I decided we would make a whole day of it because I thought it would be fun. So they made a nice little wheel for me, which had a whole bunch of things on it. All of these, there's a whole bunch. And we've been slowly working our way through them. You got sent home with homework. I did. I gave chat homework to come up with tier lists that they wanted me to do. So we've been doing tier lists. And there is a quote one, which I kind of want to do now that we've got some people here. So maybe we'll do the quote one real fast. Let's do the quote one real quick. So we've got some quotes. I have a quote bot. My quote bot is famous for me saying absolutely tragic things and then chat quotes them because I hate myself. And I have given them this power. So let's do a quote and see what we've got. So number 581. Quote number 581. God damn it. Oh, it's piss shark, piss shark. I'm still so mad about that. Aderon, there's a cooldown. We'll let Nox do them. So the piss shark quote is a classic. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It transcended the meme and became something absolutely hateful within here. Someone commented about how green sharks, are just basically full of ammonia and live forever, and that they're full of piss. And now anytime Sabzi, when we're collabing, she has to go to the bathroom, she's like, I gotta go be a shark. So piss shark has become one of my calling cards, and I hate it. Nox, quote 946. Oh, 730. 730 is not on the list. Oh, there it is. Quote 730. Oh, there are some sharks in the water. Sabzi, someone pissed in the water. Don't know why you embrace this. Popping out of lurk to say goodnight, you wonderful being. Have a good night, Corey. Aderon, let Nox do it. But this one, again, an absolutely perfect shark piss quote. I hate them so much. Nox, what's 946? Quote number 946. Stop taking pictures of my penis! Amazing. Amazing. I hate it here. I hate it here. Quote number 906. Hey bot, do your thing. It might not have been 30 seconds. There we go. Oh my god, it's the horse jizz one. Oh, fuck's sake. Do you think I'm gonna have horse jizz for dinner? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, so there's some context to this one, chat. There's some context. Someone in chat, I don't remember who the fuck it was, which one of you goddamn degenerates said it, but someone commented about how a horse jizz has the same amount of calories as like a Whopper or a hamburger or something. And I was like, well, I know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. And what I was gonna have for dinner is a burger, not horse jizz. Okay? 823 Nox. Quote number 823. This is what I get for learning about the blue pussy. Who doesn't have a horse over every once in a while? Fair. You can use it to slick back your hair? Horrible. This is another one that's just, it's a great quote. My hubris was too strong. And there is some context to that, but I'm not going to give it to you. Would I get banned if I told you it was me who said that? No. No, you would not. No. I'm not going to give a context for the blue pussy, though. Like, if you know, you know. If you don't know... if you don't know, well, that's something that you're going to have to... No contussies. Code 21. I'm enjoying this, actually. This is a lot of fun. Can you make someone piss out of adoration? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can make someone piss out of adoration. If you've never made someone laugh so hard they almost pissed themselves, then you're not doing it right. And you need to step up your humor game. Okay, chat? If you are not making someone laugh so hard they pissed themselves, you are not doing anything right, and you need to figure that shit out. I love the soft music that we've got going in the background as we're talking about piss. Quote 213. Made somebody laugh so hard they didn't laugh and made you call a hotline. Oh god. Oh, one of my favorites. I have a feeling that robot will murder me for my gel. My gooey inside gel. I love that quote. That's one of my favorites. I absolutely despise Soma as a game because it did such a good job of getting under my skin, but goddamn did it have a good quote. It had a really good quote. With nice music, we can all visit a urinal together. So I was watching, there was a clip that got posted the other day on some subreddit. It was a totally out of context clip for this, but it was about Marge when she was a kid and her traumas as a child. And one of them was her older sister's telling her that when on her first day of school, before she went in, that they only have one toilet at the school, and they make everyone go at the same time. Royal went out of his way to select a lot of quotes to be used for this, but I only used a few, so very special thanks to him. Nice. Oh, by the way, we should put this in presentation mode. Quote number 892. Yes, join me at the community urinal for our good soft music. Oh, this one was my favorite. So we were playing a collab for Apex, and I was like, what other tags can we get? And, so what do you rank the actual signs for? I don't fucking know. But yeah, it was big bottom energy. Well, I do have a fat ass. The signs are just there for the numbers, I think. A new addition to the quote pantheon. Yes. Quote number 717. What do we got? Just remember, the only good kind of tentacles are consenticles. Can't believe there's more than one quote about this. I'm actually going to put this in B tier. I feel like this is a pretty good quote, but consenticles aren't something I made up, so I don't get to, like, tell us your favorite road sign. Come on, you can do it or else. Oh, man. My favorite road sign, and I'm not going to say what it is because it's too close to home, but my favorite road sign is the sign for my exit off of the highway at home when I know that I'm getting close to getting to home after work. That's my favorite one. Quote number 1. Quote number 1. Feel free to quote anything I can say. Absolutely worst, tragic, horrible, bad quote. Why did I ever say that? Should not have said that. What a terrible thing that I said. God damn it, me. I'm fucking stupid. I'm trying to stall so that there's 30 seconds can go by, because we're going through these real quick. Exits are pretty good. You love leaving? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, quote number 879 is Shanks are not pets. This is not the 70s. But the thing is that this quote is a bad quote because we have changed things. For those who don't know, there is now a Shanky emote. Shanks are indeed pets. Shanks are, in fact, pets. You are allowed, with one subscription of $4.99 to the channel twitch.tv/Hnetu, you too can have your own pet Shanky with a cork and googly eyes. The cork is there for your protection, chat. Please don't hurt yourselves. I don't have liability insurance on you yet. Just think you're almost at 1,000 quotes. What the fuck is Shanks? Pay me $5 and I'll stab you. Adiron, a shank is a homemade knife. A shank is like you like sharpen your toothbrush into a knife blade. Generally, they're in like prisons where a prisoner will like they're not allowed to have weapons, so they'll fashion their own weapon out of like a razor and a toothbrush. So yeah, it's a DIY knife. Exactly. Quote number 935. I have lost control of my chat. That implies I ever had control in the first place. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's an A tier quote. My chat is chaos these days. I have completely lost control. A part of me yearns for the days when I had no one in chat, because at least then I didn't have anyone to worry about stabbing themselves. Yes, this is 786. I didn't have to worry about anyone stabbing themselves. Nowadays I do. And it is very worrisome. Ah, chat. This is why we put corks on our shankies. Because I don't want you guys to hurt yourselves. But just remember, if you ever want a shanky, you know where to get one. See, the best way to stab yourself is not telling anyone. Yeah. I think 942 is the other one. So this is 786. So what's 786? The quote bot. Bot Pliz. Did we kill the bot? Did we kill it? I mean, I can pull the quotes up manually if I need to. Hold on. Body pool, you need to. I mean, it's still in the chat, so here, I'll just pull it up. I can get the list. I'm doing it on my second monitor. Nope, quotes. Alright, so let's see. Quote 786. I gotta do this a couple of times. I'll pretend this counts as me helping. Exactly. Quote number 786. Chat, do not bite my tail, do not pull my tail, leave my tail alone. And if you call me a cat elf, I will smack you. Stop calling me a cat elf. A C tier quote because you made me say cat elf. You meanies. You meanies. Alright, what's this next one? 940 something? What did you say it was? 942? Because this is super cut off. Do not call me a pussy elf. Why be a cat elf when you could be actually, you don't want it to be me? It's not fun. I'm just a normal cat girl. I'm not an elf. Quote 942. You're allowed to make Sonic OCs of me because you already have. But I'm not letting you make feet pics for these fuckers. Again, this is a quote that no longer counts because it has been eliminated. Because we have feet pics now. See? See, chat? Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. You've cursed me. We're now deleting quotes because of you. Do you see what you've done? Alright, quote number 821. Is it a catussy or a cussy? Neither, pants grab. Chat is proud of its actions, you fucking degenerates. God, next we're gonna end up with, like, me holding a yellow shark plushie. Chat moves too fast, the tier list was made a week ago. This is fair. Let's see, can we get quote number 821? The Ouroboros is starting the second loop, lol. No. Take that back, I'm never proud. I hope you guys are proud of yourselves. Alright, let's see. Quote number 821, leave my penis alone! Which is a fan favorite. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. Chat loves that one. And the fact that it doesn't have context makes it even better. Chat favorite right there? Absolutely. These are jokes, guys. I swear I'm not lampshare. It's okay. It's okay. We're all fucking morons around here. Alright, we got one left. We got one left. What is, please, if you would be so kind, quote number 281. There's good quotes for One Day Volume 2, yes. This morning's about to cry. Aw, look, that's just fucking brilliant. Quote number 281. Don't confuse me, I'm stupid. Oh, those are some good quotes. Those are some good quotes. I'm amazed that you managed to get 16 good ones out of, almost 1,000. Can we get one additional quote as just a random, just exclamation point quote with no numbers? Just for funsies. Quote number 533. I don't have an obsession with dragon dicks. Ugh, what a good quote. Okay, look, the thing is I know the context for that one. I actually know the context for that one. The context was that I was playing Elden Ring. Yes, absolute masterpiece for an honorary mention. Absolutely. So I was playing Elden Ring, and I was using the spyglass to try and get a better look at one of the dragons. And I did something, like, I moved and ran around somewhere or some shit. And in the process of doing so, what you think of that? What an addict. It's called docking, okay? We know that one already. But I ended up, like, accidentally zooming in a second time directly on the dragon's dick. You don't know that one? What? Don't worry about it. If you don't know what docking if you don't know what docking is, it's probably a good thing that you don't. And you should probably keep it that way. Probably keep it that way. Or maybe don't. Maybe go and look it up on some porn site and find out what it is. I'm sure on one of the Beau Rues or Rule 34 or something, you'll find a lot of pictures that will either make you very, very happy or very, very horrified. You just pretend to be horny to fit in? I was merely pretending to be a degenerate. Talking or just extra sausage? Oh no. You know what, chat? I'm really glad that we didn't have a fetish tier list. I am so glad I dodged that bullet. So glad I dodged that bullet. No, I'm not doing it. It's too late. It's too late, chat. It's too late. It's too late. We're going back to the Isaac one. Apollyon is an okay character. I'm going back to this. Apollyon is an okay character. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Apollyon is a pretty good character. The ability to delete bad items is pretty interesting. I'm not a degenerate. I'm just sad. Fetish was extra credit, though. Was it really? $300? If you pay me $300 to do a fetish tier list, I'm going to look at you very confused. I will be very scared of that one. I don't want to out myself. I will lie. All right. The Forgotten is a... He's... I don't like the Forgotten. You need friends? So get out there and network, man. Get out there and... Oh, in real life? Okay, I can't help you with that one. $300 to a fetish list? I'm not putting a price on it because I know someone will pay it. Don't be sad, be a VTuber. Which is just sad with extra steps. Bethany is a masterpiece. She is a perfect character. We love Bethany. Being a VTuber is just being sad with more steps. Jacob and Asau are horrible. Fuck them. Fuck both of them. No, repression doesn't work? Aw, fuck. Then I've been doing it wrong. Then I've been doing it wrong. Hold on, let me sit up. I'm sliding down in my chair again. Let me sit up. Let me sit up again. Okay. Anyway. Tainted Isaac, I think, is an okay character. Like, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. His gimmick of, like, only being able to pick up certain things makes him interesting. You're supposed to oppress, not suppress. Comrade, what repression? We didn't have such a silly thing. Exactly. Don't repress. Embrace your degeneracy. Become a degenerate. Chat, become a degenerate. Do it right now. Are you a degenerate? Have you successfully degened? There is a BDSM test. No. No ussy. We're done. I think that Magdalene is a stupid character. Tainted. Tainted Cain. I hate Tainted Cain so much. Why do it wrong when you can do somebody's mom? And by that I mean have their mom be concerned because you're lying on the floor instead of talking to your friends at 3 p.m. while at their house. She was scared about me, man. If you saw her face, you'd be sad. Oh, God. Yeah, no. The ussy thing got really old because people kind of did it way too much one night, so we're taking a break. The ussy thing is on cooldown. Oh god, my voice is starting to go because I'm getting congested. On another note, you live... Okay, listen. I am not a trained therapist, and I do not have the wherewithal to help. Like, please, take care of yourself. But this is way above my pay grade. We're just trying to have fun, man. We're just trying to have fun. We're just having fun. Please. Dark Judas is garbage. He's not a particularly good character, and the gimmick that he has kind of sucks. Getting paid to be sad? No. This is a shitty character. I hate Tainted Blue Baby. Tainted Eve is okay. Like, her gimmick is fun. Hello, Taco Numbers. I'm just calling you numbers because it's really long to say 829496663. So hello, how are you? Welcome. Maybe you should be a VTuber? You should, it's fun. Samson is... he's whatever. His gimmick is interesting, but meh. Tainted Azazel, I think, is pretty cool. Tainted Eden is also very, like, his gimmick is interesting. His gimmick is interesting. Could just say taco. I can say taco. Tacos are delicious. Tainted Lost, super fun. Amazing character. Tainted Drinks, no, not funny. Tainted Lilith, she's fun. She's fun with her little, like, ball in a cup baby. Tainted Keeper, amazing character. Now say taco in Spanish. El Taco? Apollyon is okay. Actually, I'm gonna put him up in the good characters. Like, being able to delete items and make them into flies is pretty cool. Forgotten is just whatever. He's fucking... his gimmick is stupid. Tainted Honey? I'm surprised no one has redeemed any of the sexy girls and stuff. Tainted Bethany? Amazing. Why is Lazarus last? That shouldn't be. Forgotten? More like forgettable. Tainted Lazarus's change makes him a pretty okay character. And then Tainted Jacob is just absolute dog shit. That's actually a surprisingly decent list. I feel like that's a pretty good list. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. What game is this? This is a tier list of the Binding of Isaac Repentance characters. So all of the characters, all 34 characters that are in the Binding of Isaac Repentance, and what I feel they are in terms of good or bad. You're saving points for an Ara Ara? Oh, okay. Well, we can still give you a sexy growl. No, for now you just get... That's all you get right now. Thank you for the follow, Taco. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think that Bethany, Tainted Bethany, and Cain are probably the best characters. They're the most fun. I hate Cain. I hate Tainted Cain. You have to go. Sorry. Bye-bye. Have a great day. The growl made exiting Walnut strong and yeah. 2 RRs, you say. You remember Tainted Honey? It was blue. What happened was bees got at some M&Ms. That's awesome. Chat. Is that what you want? An I could probably do a deeper voiced one, like a really husky sort of. Yeah. Is that better? Is that better? The slightly deeper. I'm not the ones being horny, chat. You guys are. Alright, let's see. We got some more of these. Doesn't help. Husky is goddish. Godlike. Nice. You were just listening to requests? Final Fantasy races. Alright, let's knock this shit out. Alright, so. And this is, it's interesting. It's got male and female, it looks like. Cool. Makote, S tier. Just female Makote, S tier. Good shit. Good shit. Female Elizin, I'm gonna put them in B tier. I'm not really a big fan. Finish line races? No. I'm not really a big fan of elves in general. They're just okay. They exist. Same with humans. Humans are alright. Fucking potatoes. They're alright. Owl-Ra are pretty cool. I like Owl-Ra females. They're pretty cool. This is not a hard list to make, chat. Basic bitches or basic bitches? Owl-Ra and Mikote, good shit. Viera, also acceptable. Not huge on the bunny girls, but also acceptable. And Rogadin ladies, A+, S tier right there. We do be loving some big Ro ladies. Good stuff. Hrothgar are okay. I think they're silly. I think they're a little out of place. Tier list on chess pieces? Maybe. We've only got 2 more, though. Male Mikos are... They're A. I feel like they would be S, but they do that stupid thing with their hands, with their idle animation, where their fingers are, like, clenching the air, and it looks really painful. Technically only have 1 more. Yeah, I don't feel like... I think that we're not going to do this one, because at the end of the day, they're all going to be like... I'm not a monster fucker in this... Like, I don't want to fuck corpses, so I'm not big on this. And then, like, this one is just... Like, I don't know how I feel about this. Because, like, I don't play Smash Brothers, so I don't know how I feel about any of these. So I think we're going to skip those 2. Which means we only have the Pokemon one left. Ellas and males are dumb. They're dumb. Human males, dumb. They're fine, actually. I do appreciate that it's just human males and it's not Highlander and Midlander. A tier of list of sexy Pokemon? No. Because we all know Possum. Fuck them. Male Aura can be B tier because I think they're interesting. They're silly looking, but they're interesting. Bunny Boys, A tier. Row Guys, C tier. I'm not fucking Pokemon! What's wrong with you? This was quick. This was quick and easy. Ro and Mikote, best. Miko and Viera's, awesome. Miko guys and Viera guys, pretty good. They're infinitely peggable. They're very peggable. They do that in anime? They peg in anime? Hey now? Nope, it's too late, Nox. Not even Mimic. Tell me you wouldn't fuck a Machoke. I'm not fucking any Pokemon. They're animals, chat. They're animals. Are you absolutely telling me that I need to do a Smasher Pass? These ones are fine. They're just... They're okay. Animals in the sheets. Oh my god. You're a rock star. You need Smasher Pass? Maybe we'll do a Smasher Pass another time. Maybe that'll be the next one. How about that? The next community challenge will be a Smasher Pass for Pokemon. Is that fair, chat? A Smasher Pass for Pokemon? Is that what you want from me? D&D monsters and Pokemon? No. That was too much. Why stop at Pokemon? Because I have to. This is my tier list, chat. Bad Dragon Catalog tier list? Oh god. My loins quiver with anticipation. Alright, so we got a 50-50. We've already done the quotes. I want to see what happens when there's only 1 item on it. Oh, it still spins! We need to nominate who will make the Pokemon spin. No, we just do all of them. We would go through all of them. So, original 150 Pokemon. I'm closing that link so that I don't see the secret community Discord, but I still want answers about that. You don't think anyone thought I would go through the whole wheel? We've been going pretty quick through some of these. Pokemon Gen 1 by how fond I am, how strong I'm in terms of use it, design. Oh god, there's gonna be... Wait. This doesn't have all of them. This is missing way too many. This is missing way too many. We need to find an actual Pokemon one. Hold on. We need to find a Gen 1. Can anybody find a Gen 1 that's like got all of the Gen 1 Pokemon? Like, does this have, like, all of them from Gen 2? This isn't even Gen 2. This is Gen 7. We need, like, an actual one. Gen 1. There we go. There they are. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Royal. Habu and Orochi is S tier list of bad Dragon Dildos. I can't do that on Twitch because I'm pretty sure I would get banned. We cannot do that. There's a Pokemon human hybrid version, which is kind of like a Monster Girl encyclopedia. I see. There's some Megas in there, you think? Oh, there are... No? Yes, there are some Megas. We'll ignore the Megas. We will ignore the Megas, okay? We're going to ignore them. In fact, I'm going to add a tier. We're going to add a tier and just call them N/A. And we'll put all the Megas on there, okay? Just so that they're not taking up space. Because I don't want Megas in this list. And that just doesn't seem fair to me. That doesn't seem fair. Almost done getting rid of the Megas. Almost done getting rid of the Megas. Okay, and then just the Mewtwo's. Yeah, not a huge fan of adding. Like, we're doing the 150, okay? Okay. Banned? What? Tier list Mega D's nuts. What's life without a little spice? Shut up. Alright, so, Pokemon. Yes, the 151. Bulbasaur, fucking S tier. Love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite starter of all time. Ivysaur is a good Pokemon. I like Ivysaur and I like Venusaur. I like them. I think that they're pretty solid. Bulbasaur is perfect and I love. My adoration right there. Charmander. Charmander's okay. Like, it's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna put it in B. B is okay. This is great. This is good. This is okay. This is bad. This is fuck off. This is stupid tier. Charmeleon, also okay. So, I don't care about this stupid thing. I hate Charizard. I hate Charizard because it's one of those things where it's just so overdone and over the top and it gets everything forever that I just hate it. It's like everybody's favorite pet that everyone loves, and I am so sick and tired of hearing about it that I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, it got 2 Megas. It got 2 Megas. Did it need 2 Megas? No. Why did it get 2? Fuck you, that's why. Squirtle, good Pokemon. Absolutely good Pokemon. He is a good boy. Wartortle loses some points, though. Wartortle loses some points because he loses the cute, because he's got, like, these weird ear things going on. And this guy, he's okay. He's pretty okay. You once saw something inappropriate with Charizard? Oh my. Oh my. Captain America wings. Caterpie is cute. I like Caterpie. I think it's cute. Metapod is okay. Butterfree is silly. Weedle is dumb. Kakuna, also dumb. Beedrill's okay. Pidgey is a good bird. It's not Charizard's tail. Captain America wings. Oh god, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, we've been doing this for almost 7 hours, chat. Also a good bird. Silly bird, though. This is a silly bird. These are good birds. Weedle is good. Weedle is fine. Weedle is acceptable. Weedle is acceptable. Rattatas are just Rattatas. They're fine. Raticates are stupid. I hate Raticates. I think they're dumb. Fearos, I think Fearos are kind of cool. Or Spearows, I think, are cool. Fearos are dumb. Ekans is a good Pokemon. So is Arbok. Those get points because they're Jesse's Pokemon. I seem to dislike any fully evolved Pokemon. Not all of them. Not all of them. Because the one Penny Arcade comic about them? I see. I don't dislike all of them. Pikachu is a Pikachu. It's a Pokemon. It's fine. Same with Raichu. Sandshrew, however, fucking A+. Sandslash, good Pokemon. Good Pokemon. I wish I could select multiples. Is this before or after you stomped on it? After. That's a different one. See, that's a female. The one before was a male. This is a different one. I didn't stomp on this one. I didn't stomp on that one. Excuse me. Sorry, I was waiting on that. Nidoran females are they just exist. You know what? I don't like the Nidoran line. I'm not a big fan of the Nidoran line because it's like, it's stupid that they have like the male and female thing. Thank you, Royal. It's just a Pikachu, as if there wasn't a 30-minute rant about slaughtering Pikachus. They're just stupid mice! Clefairy and Clefable I don't really care about. They're whatever. Vulpix? Vulpixes are cute. Ninetales are kind of cute. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff? Zubats? Zubats are great. Love me some Zubats. Golbats, though? Golbats are stupid. But Zubats are cute. They just try so hard. They're trying so hard, chat. You're just assuming that B and above is Smash and C is Pass. No, these are babies. They are to be loved and protected. We're shoving it at a Mount Moon with no repels. I've been there before, okay? Zubats are so fucking annoying, but they're so cute. They're trying so hard. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. They're so cute. You'll go there again. Fuck you. Oddishes are dumb. That whole line, dumb. Paris is okay. Parasect, however, no. Venonat and Venomoth, A+ shit. Absolutely A+ tier right there. Very cute, very fuckable. No! Stop it! If you were trying to have sex with one of these Pokemons, you're doing it wrong. They're children. First fully evolved to show up in S? Yeah. Moths are cool. Diglets are stupid. Dugtrios, stupid. Meowths? Meowths are fine. Meowths are fine. Persians are good kitties. Persians are good kitties. Diglets, why? Because they're stupid. Because they're dumb. They're just animals, just saying. Exactly. Yeah, Roy, we did the quotes tier list. Ninetales is not a child. Ninetales is just a goddess of lust. Don't worry, Royal. The thing is there. The VOD is there, and I am screenshotting. I'm taking all of these for later. So don't worry. Fucking... These ones are... Psyduck are stupid. Mankey, also stupid. Mankeys are also stupid, as are Primeapes. A Growlithe it's just a dog. They're acceptable. Growlithe and Arcanines are acceptable. These things, they're whatever. It's whatever. Assumed you pulled up the list to translate the numbers. I had chat do it. So like, aside from one of them that was buggy, aside from one of them that the bot didn't want to read off, I had Nox just do them like in order. Because I thought it was cool. Yeah, we used the quote bot. We made a big presentation of it. It was fun. Abras are adorable. We love Abras. Love Abras here. Kadabras, though, I'm not a big fan. I'm also... These things creep me the fuck out. Hey, did you guys see the horny... this guy? The horny Weeping Bell? Just a dog. You could unsub for the blatant disrespect. Shut up. Did you guys see the slutty one of Weeping Bell? I need to know, chat, for science, if you saw the slutty Weeping Bell. Because I can go find it. I can go find the picture. Nox? Nox, was it in the voice chat? They're all slutty? Nox, was it in the voice chat? Like in the text of the voice chat that we had the slutty Weeping Bell? Can you double check? Because I don't want to tap into Discord with the screen up in case of terrible things. I think it was in Heroes server. You might have to scroll up a bit. I know I showed you guys though. I wanna scar chat with this. This thing is so derpy looking. I love how derpy it is. It's so stupid. It's so stupid looking. It's just like... It's so dumb. You're invited to try. Terrible. Anyway, someone made a picture of a Weeping Bell. Wasn't it Weeping Bell James's flesh? Oh god. That it's a Weeping Bell with its leaf pierced. And it's like putting on lipstick and it has on like eyeshadow and stuff. It's a slutty Weeping Bell. Did you find it? Did you find it? Can you send it to me? Hold on, chat. Hold on. So this is technically safe for work, but someone drew a slutty Weeping Bell. Someone drew a slutty Weeping Bell. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Like, look at how derpy it is, and then someone made it slutty. It's stupid looking, and someone made it slutty. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. It's so bad. Oh my god. It's so bad, chat. It's so bad. You need this pic? Nox, will you throw it up in the degeneracy channel? Please? Will you link it in there? Thank you. I can't believe someone made it. That's a double tap Pokemon right there? What the fuck is a double tap Pokemon? Explain. Please, because I am terrified. Okay. Zinx... Zwooz Sinks? Banging at night, sleep over, banging again in the morning? Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad. Wait, hold on. I'm suddenly want to see something. Hold on. I gotta tell Grom. Grom did a Pokemon tier list a while back, and I'm messaging him to say that I'm doing one if he wants to compare. I did ask. Thank you. I did ask. Tentacool and Tentacruel are just, they exist. Like they're just there. They're just there doing Pokemon things. Just to be clear, it's the kind of sex you never forget about. I don't like the idea of people lusting over Weepinbell. These are just rocks. These are stupid, they're just rocks. But Golem, good shit. Look at it, look at his face. Look at the guy's face. Grom was supposed to be in the fight tier list. Oh god. Look at his face. Just look at his face. It's so derpy. I love it. Rapidash and Ponyta. Ponyta and Rapidash, good Pokemons. Good Pokemons. Big fan, big fan. Slowpoke, also big fan. Big fan of Slowpoke. Not so much Slowbro. He just kind of exists. He just exists. Same with Magnemite and Magneton. They're just silly. Farfetch'd is stupid. Farfetch'd is just dinner, okay? It's just a dinner. It's just a dinner. Kindred Spirit and all. Shut up. Doduo gets bonus points for being in the Pokemon like smash together thing where you combine two Pokemon, and someone did like the link of that pause reaffirms my claim. Shut up. Someone made like a Doduo slash Weepinbell or some shit, or a Doduo slash Bellsprout, and it's like, do you hate me? Do you hate me? It's like, be strong, Terrence. Be strong for mother. So it gets bonus points for that. This one, not so much. Just exists. He's just existing. He's just vibing. He's just vibing. Seal and Dugong, I don't have any strong feelings about. Muck and Grimer absolutely suck ass. Shelder is a Pokemon that exists. Cloyster is a vagina. Cloyster is a vagina. So it gets bonus points and popped up a few because it's a vagina. If you ever want to know how to find the clit, children, bam. If you're looking for the clit, that's how you find it. It's right there. It's the pointy part of the cloister. Right up top there. Right up top. Clitoris. Was that a smash? No. No. I'm not smashing Pokemon. They're animals. Ghastly's pretty cool. Ghastly's pretty cool. I see Hnetu appreciated the double battle with the groom and bride who had an Onyx and Cloyster. Draco Magnus, hello! I've seen hentai, I know where the clit is. Welcome, by the way. How was your stream, hun? Thank you for doing the shout out. You were playing Kingdom Hearts. How did that go? Was it any good? Was it bad? Was it fun?
Alright, fine, let's go, dog.
Those are big dogs, yo.
I could try talking.
Those are big fucking dogs.
Could you do me a solid and not kill me, please?
Did they kill you? I love it when you beg a video game not to kill you. How was your stream, though? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it while I tell you how Haunter is one of the best Pokemon around. Fucking love Haunter. Gengar, however, is acceptable. I love Haunter, though. Haunter's great. I love Haunter. Playing Kingdom Hearts with your friend DeLuna, you got through a lot of worlds. It was super fun. Awesome! That sounds great. That's awesome. Okay, so Onyx. Onyx is he's pretty okay. He's pretty okay. Drowsy and Hypno, very stupid. But if you know what to look for in porno... Never mind. Krabby, I think, is kind of silly. He's a silly Pokemon. Kingler, however, loses some points. He just loses some points. He doesn't have the same charm. Do not say that Pokemon are smashable. God damn it. Chat, why are you like this? Chat, why are you like this? What did I do to deserve this? These things are just circles. They're just circles. Also, these are dumb. Cubone, amazing Pokemon. Marowak, similarly amazing Pokemon. Good shit. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan they're fine. They're okay. They're okay. They're not special in any way, but they're not bad. Lickitung is a silly Pokemon. The only reason you should be smashing Pokemon is with a move called Rock Smash. Yes. Hasn't reached full smashable yet? Oh god. There's a reason most of them are in Smash Bros. Because they're smashable. Like with the hammer? Yes. Hello, Edel. Did you know about Umbreon? Is this like the Vaporeon copy pasta? Coughing and wheezing are stupid. It's the friggin' same. It's the same friggin' meme as the Vaporeon. Oh, okay. I see. We don't need to go through that. We don't need to go through that. Rhydon is just vibing. Rhyhorn is kind of silly. Chansey's a good Pokemon. Chansey's an A tier. Regardless of if it's better or exactly the same, I know the meme. I don't need it posted in chat. Rhydon, he's nuts. We don't need it posted in chat. I know the meme. I know the meme. I understand that chat wants to fuck Pokemon. I understand that you want to fuck Pokemon. Tangela is fine. Kangaskhan is kind of silly. Horsey's fine, I guess. Horsey and Seaking, they're fine. Goldeen is a good Pokemon. Oops, that's not where you go. You're a good Pokemon. Also, Seaking, good. Wait. Seadra, that's what it was. Seadra, not Gold. This guy's just vibing. This guy's also just vibing. Starmie and Staryu. Mr. Mime is a crime against nature. Scyther is perfect. Love Scyther. Love Scyther. Jinx is also a crime against nature. These two should not exist. Electabuzz is pretty okay. Magmar, on the other hand, is garbage. Magmar is dumb. Why am I embracing my Slowpoke spirit? What are you talking about? Because I said fucking Seaking instead of Seadra? Pinsir is whatever. Tauros is pretty cool. I like Tauros. Tauros goes up in A tier. Electabuzz gets a pass when Mr. Mime and Jinx are left to rot. Yes. Yes. Magikarp? Hell yeah, Magikarp. We love Magikarps here. Crime against nature, that's an odd way to say hella smashable. Blackface is not cool. Gyarados is okay. Like, Gyarados is fine. Lapras? Look at them fuck me eyes. Look at them fuck me eyes Lapras has got going on. Why does Lapras have fuck me eyes, chat? Explain. Thank you, Grom. Now, Tangela, on the other hand, exactly. You know why? You know why. You'd rather not? I feel like you would just get crushed. It's not my fault they drew her with fuck me eyes. Thank you, Roy. Ditto's fine. Ditto's B tier. Ditto's B tier. We may or may not have tapped Lapras. Oh no. You uploaded a picture of Grom that we were supposed to use for the who would win in a tier fight list. Oh no. Where did you put it? Our lists are quite different. They are. Eevee is a good Pokemon. Vaporeon, however, is meh. Jolteon is meh. Flareon, good shit. More like tap dis. Oh no. Hold on. Wow, yeah, Grom's list is very different. But that's okay. Where did you put it? What channel did you put it in? Is it in memes? Oh yeah, that's the bearded dick pelican. Porygon's pretty cool. Porygon is an A tier. I think it's an interesting Pokemon. Not sure my criteria. My criteria is whether I like them or not. Honey into Flareon. I think Flareon is the best of the base evolutions. I think Leafeon is probably the best of them overall, is my favorite. I don't have any really specific criteria. I'm just kind of going with what I feel like. This guy's just vibing. Actually, you know what? Fucking praise Helix. Praise Helix. Yeah, my criteria is just whatever. Kabuto's pretty okay. Kabutops, probably C tier. Aerodactyl is stupid. Snorlax is a bro. He goes in B tier. Yeah, praise Helix, exactly. Praise it! Articuno is my favorite of the legendary birds. So that definitely goes into A tier. Zapdos and Moltres are C tier at best. Dratini, A tier. Dragonair, A tier. Definitely. Dragonite, stupid. Mew, Mew is a B tier. And I think Mewtwo is an A tier. Mewtwo is an A tier. Really edgy deep inside? I don't know. You like Umbreon and Espeon? Yeah. Praise it! We do be praising. Slowpoken? Yeah. Scratching an itch on the top of my head. I had an itch, so I was scratching it. That was Mewtwo then Mew? Yeah. Mewtwo then Mew, yes. That's my list, chat. That's my list. That is my list. I think the A and the S tier are those are really good ones. Like anything that's in these two tiers is a good thumbs up, which I'm happy with. Anything that's like in B tier they're okay. I don't have any really strong feelings. C tier or lower, I start to dislike them, and these don't count because they're mega evolutions. Like they don't count at all. They're just existing. I like that this one used the sprite art for them too. That was pretty cool. But yeah, so anything in the A or S tier is good. What do you guys think? What does chat think? What do you think, chatters? Chattertons? Chatty chat chatters? All the lists have been S tier. Nice. I accept that you have opinions of your own. Thank you. I think you need to embrace Pokemon smashing. I'm not fucking Pokemon! God damn it. Pretty good Smash list. God. Why are you like this, chat? Why are you like this? I think we did almost all of them. We did all but 2. Pokemon eat or not eat. Now that would be a fun one. Do a tier list of tier lists. Good God. Good God. Good God. Nah. Pokegirl Smash list? I feel like that would really depend on the artist. Hnetu is neither a fucking Pokemon nor is she fucking Pokemon. Exactly. Edible Pokemon tier list would be delicious. I think an edible Pokemon tier list would be kind of fun. Saw animations of cooking Pokemons. That's so sad. You also have to wonder, like, a Bulbasaur, is that like a plant or meat? Can you mix the two? Like, can you have Bulbasaur body meat with Bulbasaur bulb leaves, and like that's your salad inside? Meat with its own salad? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let me save this one. Within reason, anyhow. Yeah. Hnetu evolves into Hnetu. Okay, I think that's it for tonight. I think we have successfully tier listed. Or did I don't want to do the tier maker for the Chrono Cross characters because there are spoilers there. Because there are spoilers that I don't want to spoil. Run, Bulbasaur. She'll put you in S to eat you. I'm not eating. Thank you for the following, SSJ Blue Jolliffe. Thank you for the follow, hon. Won't fuck, but will eat. I don't know, you're sending some mixed messages. Sending you those mixed messages. You're welcome to also the name Jollof. So the vegetable called jalapeno, so you don't have to struggle with saying the name that you have. Alright. Also, it's the name that you've chosen for your main male Saiyan OC. Planning on having a comic of them in the future. Oh, that's cool. I feel like you might get into a lawsuit there, but that's cool. Make Charmander like the fire he will be cooked with. That's dark. That's kind of dark. Just a thought. Just a thought. So that is our tier maker stream, chat. I'm going to open up my channel point redeems, my viewer rewards. Okay. I'm opening that up. And we're going to go to rewards and mark it as complete. We have confirmed and fulfilled this community challenge, chat. You'll deal with whatever comes your way. Okay. We have completed it, chat. What do you think? What do you think? That was our first community challenge that we did. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of tier lists. Did you guys have fun? I had fun. That was a very different stream than we normally do. No, we're not doing a tier list. We're not doing the meta thing. Okay? We're not doing anything meta like that. So, here's my question. What should we do for the next one? What should we do for the next community challenge? Should it be a game I don't want to play, like make me play Jump King or something? Or should it be another, like, community-style thing where we just kind of sit and chat? What do you think, chat? I'm going to give you a couple of minutes because I'm going to stand up and go get a drink because mine is empty. And you guys think about that, okay? I just said smashing. I did, but I don't know if chat wants to do something else. What game should we force me to play? They all deserve a shout out for it. Yes, thank you guys so much for making those, especially the ones that you like custom made rather than found. Like, that's super awesome of you. I really appreciate that you've done all this. I didn't know that you were doing all of that extra work. I thought we were just gonna like look for some random ones and shit. And you know, I didn't know that you had like a whole secret side chat back there to figure it out. So thank you so much for all of the work that the community put into this. I could not have done it without you. I honestly didn't think that there was like this much enthusiasm for it. Hnetu's drink is empty and she's thirsteth. I do. You barely helped. Most community did most of the work. Look, all of you, each and every one of you who assisted in this process, I had no idea. I am completely blindsided by it. I didn't think that anybody cared that much. I thought we were just going to kind of flounder around for 45 minutes and then people would lose interest and it would suck. I didn't think that we were going to have a really cool, like, I didn't think the community would be so invested. So I really appreciate each and every one of you. But we do have we can set up a new community challenge. So we'll figure it out. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to make a funny face. and then I'm gonna stand up and go get a new drink, and I'll be back in a minute or two. And if you have any ideas on things that you would like to set up a community challenge for, let me know. Okay? Wait, I can do better. I'm back. I'm back. So, look, the idea of, like, I see you're doing the VR thing, and that's not something I'm opposed to doing. It's just a matter of, like, time and setting up and finding, like, a fun game for it. That's where that problem lies. Not something that I don't want to... Oh, no, that's so sad. I saw the thumbnail for the Pokemon cooking. That's so sad. I gotta find this story. Why did someone say, watch the stream, you penis? Oh my god. Blade and Sorcery? Interesting. Some type of community night tournament with chat? Maybe. I mean, I was thinking along the lines of, like, making me play a game I don't want to play, which is why I mentioned something like Jump King, or making me try and finish Getting Over It. We could also do, you know, another one of these. And if you want me to do the Smasher Pass thing, like, we can do that. I don't want to do it with other people, though. Like, not real people. So no actual, like, none of the VTubers I want to Smasher Pass, because I think that that's not fun. But it's up to you guys. I had a lot of fun tonight. I enjoyed this a lot. I thought it was extremely silly. But I think we can hold off, and, like, maybe you guys can put it in the suggestions thing if you want. Smasher Pass's video game antagonist? Oh god. It's very specific. Hnetu edition? But I don't get horny that much. My medicine kind of precludes that from happening. I am 5 followers away from 1,000 on TikTok. Sorry, I just saw that. Holy shit, we're so close. I'm so close. AZ! Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Let's do a shout out. Let's me figure out how to type. Bam. Formative anime tier list. I feel like I would have a lot of didn't watch though. How was your stream, hun? What were you playing? How have I not followed you yet? How did I not follow you yet? There we go. What were we playing tonight? Oh, I'm playing this.
I saw Barrel. I was like, I want to shoot Barrel.
Tell me about your stream. How did it go?
Ow!
You son of a bitch.
Simpsons Springfield Citizen tier list? If we're doing another tier list night, I'm doubling the price.
You are so lucky I did not die. I had like 5 HP left after that.
I need to play more Hunt.
What happened?
I need to play more Hunt, chat.
What did you shoot?
I didn't shoot a damn thing!
Thank you so much for the raid, though. Guys, go support AZ, okay? Go force him to play horror games. He loves horror games. Loves horror games.
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
There's money right there if you want it.
I'll take my money.
If you guys want to do another tier list day, we can do that, but I'm going to double the price. I'm going to double the price, just so that we don't do the same thing over and over again. Family Guy funny moments tier list? Oh, God. Or if you want to do, like, a meme day where we just watch meme videos, that'd be fine, too. I don't know how that would work with, like, re-uploading it and shit. But just feel free to come up with ideas. And then it'll be fun. You know? In the meantime, we finished all of our tier lists. Is there anything else that we should do tonight? I have been live for 7.5 hours. You caught me near the end of the stream, AZ. We will ponder. You'll come up with some non-banger. I see. Show sheet to stream? What? Show sheet to stream? What? 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 Chat, I'm dumb. You can't say things really fast to me. I get confused easily. I'm a slowpoke, remember? I am a slow Hnetu. Should we do anything special for hitting 1,000 on TikTok? Once we get there? Like, is there anything you guys think that we should do there? Sheet 2. Oh, yeah. I did show that. At the very beginning. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I don't know. Hnetu the Slowpoke. Indeed. Indeedly-do. I can't help it. I'm big dumb. You guys can't say things really fast because it confuses me and I get confused. Gonna have to watch the VOD to find the clip. It was near the beginning. We also showed the fucking beans. We showed the feet. So if anybody wants to see the feet pic, exclamation point beans. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. People coming into my chat and demanding beans. How could you, chat? How could you? But no, so we're almost at 1,000 on Ye Olde TikTok. Is there something special that we should do for that? I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I'll ask Twitter. Because I've never been popular before. I don't know what to do for that kind of thing. Count to 1,000 sexily? I don't think I could. Praise to beans. I don't think I could. TikTok, you laugh, you lose? Could do that. Could do that. How would I curate that, though? I don't know how to use TikTok. I legitimately have no idea how to use TikTok. If there's any behind-the-scenes questions you have to answer, I'll be in one of the VCs for a few minutes. Oh, okay. Metal Gear Solid stream where you comment on the relationship material level of each character as you play through it. That could be fun. That could be fun. I think it's important. Board game night and tabletop sim, that'd be tough. I feel like trying to come up with cool things for chat to do is tough because I want to do things that chat likes. I'm oddly tired. Let me know what are the... Okay, let me read it real fast. So we're exploring an abandoned manor that housed various creepy crawlies of the giant variety. We entered a library and fought off some weird eldritch fuck brain, and my guy was badly hurt from being the tank. There was a bowl of black candy that our DM said was Wither's original, and mistaking Wither as Werther, my guy took a bite. One unfortunate roll later, and I take 10 necrotic damage and go unconscious. You almost died because you didn't read the label of a cursed candy. That's pretty good. I like that. That's good. I like that. Have to remember that one. Wither's original. Good shit. Good shit. But no, it's important for me to make sure that chat is having content that they really enjoy. And so when we look at things like I'm getting super close to having a new milestone. I want to make it so that, milestone. I want to make it so that chat has some input on the things that they like and what they want to see me do, because I would not be here if it weren't for you guys. I mean, I would still be streaming, but I wouldn't be here for you, without you guys. I'd probably be I wouldn't be in the position where I am yet. And, being in a position where people actually give a shit about me is... 0 foot, no. Stop that. Never, 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 ever that. Never. Banned phrase. I just want to make sure that stream is good for you guys. And while I'm having fun with the games that I play and the things that I do, I want to make sure that you guys are also having fun with it. And if you have things that you're interested in me doing, please tell me. I'm switching songs, by the way. Putting my song on. I want you to tell me if there's stuff that you want to see. There's stuff that you want to do. Cool things that you think are awesome and interesting. Because I want to be able to, make that sort of thing happen for chat. Because it's important to me to make sure that you guys have fun with everything. 11 banned phrases, good God. The fact that you're counting them. It's important to me. I want the stream to be enjoyable for you. But I think that we're going to do our exercises, and then we're going to go raid Sprig, because Sprig deserves it. So let's take a look at the rewards queue. Kind of a light night for exercise. Counting and tracking said phrases, good God. So I'm going to do these sit-ups real fast. We've only got 20. And then right about the time, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But you guys are important to me, and I want to make sure that you have some level of input in making sure that the stream is enjoyable for you. And granted, sometimes that's going to mean that the stream is not enjoyable for me. Like, sometimes you guys want to watch me suffer. I think on Christmas, for example, I kind of want to redo, I want to play Getting Over It again. I want that to be the Christmas Eve thing that we do, is on Christmas Eve, we play Getting Over It, and I try to beat it again. And maybe I'll have Grom around, and if Grom's nice and polite, he'll help me get over it. We'll see. But I have 20 sit-ups to do, so I'm going to do those real quick. Okay, chat? Ow, my knee. That was my knee popping. Oof. When Sprig plays Sea of Thieves, does she sail a Sprigantine? Oh my god, I hate it. Ooh face? No. Sit down on my chair. And scoot in. Okay, let me complete these. Okay, so that's all the exercises so far. No, not a lot tonight. Not a lot tonight. Okay. Alright, well, that was our tier list. That was our tier list stream. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you guys so much for putting in so much effort into that. I had no idea that there was some secret society of you guys trying to figure out how to make it a fun night. So thank you. We'll try and figure out something for another community goal. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe it'll be more of those. Maybe it'll be different stuff. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. But what I do know is that that's going to be our stream for tonight. We've gone for almost 8 hours, and it's about time to go. Please make sure to go check out the people that rated me. Lunasol, Dracomarius, AZ. You know, go show some support. Go show some support. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Let's go, Oh, I'm sorry. Dracomagnius. My fault. I'm very sorry. You've been lurking? Well, thank you. I appreciate you sticking around after we finish, or after the raid. It's always nice. I know that, like, when people finish their streams, they often have to putter off right away because, like, they need to eat and stuff. But not always. Nox, will you do the raid message? Will you do the raid message, please? Let me make sure Sprig is still live. Okay, Sprig is still live. Okay, good. I'm always afraid of people ending stream right as I'm about to raid them. But yes, feel free to copy and paste the raid message. Thank you guys all for being here. We will be back on Monday. We're going to play more Chrono Cross. Tomorrow I'm going to spend some time catching up to where we were so that we'll have the new file prepped and ready. Thank you guys all for being here. You are all wonderful, magical, monstrous people. And I'll see you on Monday night. Have a good afternoon or evening or morning or, you know, whatever time zone it is for you. And I'll see you soon. If you want, feel free to follow me on ye olde socials. If you don't, that's okay too. I'm just happy you're here. Good night, everybody.